We are live, baby. I hope. I hope we are live. Let me launch my plant guy and put on some musica. Nice. Oh, word of the day. We're gonna need a word of the day. Let's grab one of those. Next word. Pattern. No. Eructate. To belch out. To emit lava? No. Jeepable. Deemster. A judge on the Isle of Man. What is this? Give me something a bit less specific. A doctrine that pleasure is the highest value. Epicureanism. 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 Okay, baby. Let me grab my stuff. I'll set him up doing plant stuff, and then I'll just check my stream manager, make sure everything's Gucci. Serpent vine. Give me that. Let's plant a... Well, let's open up the bag. Let's plant some barley and hops. I've been meaning to plant some of this for a while. Gonna run out soon. Maybe. Snake vine hedge, nice. Okay, now before we move on with the rest of the plants, let's refill our watering cans. Yep, and check our cleansing brews. Cleansing brews are finished. So we collect those. We transfer this. We add barley. Add water, we're going to need to refill that watering can, and add garlic. Is that one done? And then we add the mixture, which we've already done, add the hops, add the honey, and it's done. So these should both be going, 0%, 0%, easy. Refill that watering can. And then we need to find our spot to stand, and we run the script. And odds are it'll crash, but here we are. All right, let me check the stream manager. While this runs. Oh, it immediately stopped. Good stuff. And it immediately crashed. Run it again. Twitch. Stream manager. Nice. Alright, we'll finish our plants. And then it's brand new Echo Day. I got a new Echo over the weekend. Cost me about $1 million. Because it wasn't an echo for my main, which would cost 2 point something, a lot, because I've done a lot of echoes on him. It's an echo for my alt, who does all my gathering and all of my sailing and all of my fishing, because he has harvest. So it's the new echo is a scavenger, and I wanted to put a scavenger on my alt because he has harvest leveled. So I want to be able to gather leather with a harvester, right? With a high harvest level. I've been gathering leather on my shadow, on my backstabber, and obviously I don't get the bonus double proc or anything like that. So yeah, we'll be gathering in dungeons today. We're gonna be doing some scavenging. And I still need to finish building the character. I built him a little bit over the weekend. Gave him a little bit of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So he has 80 resisting spells already, and 80 parrying. I went into shelter and just watched YouTube and just stood there and let things hit me for a hot second and leveled those up. And I started leveling alchemy. He needs 80 alchemy for the resistances and the bonuses that gives. But I didn't have enough money, because I spent all my money on Arcane Essence to unlock the Echo. I didn't have enough money to buy the reagents. Hey, Fish Market. I like that jellyfish emote from SpongeBob, that's nice. So I need to buy more reagents to level up alchemy on him. I got to like 60 something. Leveling to 80 alchemy is not too bad. But the main thing, once I hit 80 alchemy, I haven't actually leveled the potion codex on my alt. So yeah, we're gonna have to level. We're gonna have to level the potion codex, and we're gonna have to level it on the scav, because obviously he's the only build on the entire thing that has alchemy. Thank you so much for the follow, Maeglin, for scavenge all the regs. Yes, so that's something we can do today. We're gonna scavenge all of the spider silk and well, all of the reagents we need to level alchemy, basically. We're going to be scavenging all day. We're just going to be running into dungeons and scavenging. Hopefully we can find a busy dungeon. We'll go to the Challenger dungeon. We'll look up what dungeons are the Society dungeons for the 150k. We'll have a little look. And I've never played a Scavenger before, so we'll see, you know. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I started the stream a little bit late today because I had to go to the dentist this morning. I've been having some toothache. So I went to the dentist this morning, and apparently I need to have a little bit of work done. Yay. So that cost me a ton of money. RIP. RIP bank account. Thank you, dentist. So yeah, I had to book another dental appointment, which means on Friday, I'll probably be starting late on Friday as well. Because I have an appointment to go and have all that work done. And I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Like, I won't be able to stream at all on Friday, you know what I mean? I'm hoping it'll be fine. It's nothing too major, it's just like a little thing, so it's fine. And this weekend, while I was leveling my scavenger and setting him up and buying arcane essence and stuff, I managed to beg a powder monkey crew, which is like the meta crew. And I was all excited, like, oh my god, it's the meta crew, it could be really good, this could be worth millions. And it was like literally objectively the worst possible crew. Lowest level, worst stats. Oh, okay. That was fun. Yeah, I don't work on my plants over the weekend. I don't do all this stuff at the weekend, all this plant stuff. So on Monday it always takes a little bit longer, because there's more ailments and, you know, just more stuff that needs doing. Let me just refill the water before I go to this next spot, because that seemed to use up a lot of water, and I don't want to run out halfway through the script. Yeah, just run it again. Almost done. Ooh, we got this cool looking mushroom. I'm going to need to put growth serum in these big pots as well. I guess if I'm going to be scavenging reagents, I should take a wizard's pouch with me. Make sure I've got a wizard's pouch, so that I'm not carrying 6 billion weight. I'm wondering what kind of links to use on this guy. I think for now I'll just use my harvest links. So that I'm getting extra harvest on the gathering of leather. But I think I might add like effective camping links. Literally just give him more weight. And then other than that, I guess you would just take like effective defense, like reduced damage reduction links. I can't really imagine what a scavenger needs. But leveling in potion codex on my scavenger is going to be real tough. I'm going to have to like team up with someone and just leech XP. Or just take the scavenger on a boss run or something. Because he can't kill stuff. And I'm fairly certain you get potion codex XP by killing stuff. While having 80 alchemy, right? So... But that's not the point of his build, right? He's just scavving. But I need 80 alchemy because he needs the damage reduction from the codex.
Oh, following I.
Serial noob. Thank you so much for the follow. That's 2 follows. Super quick today. What's happening? All the followers. Oh yeah, we made a bard summoning guide this weekend. That was a build we were playing all last week on stream. It makes sense to make guides for builds I'm actively playing. Because it helps me to, when I'm writing the script, it's fresh in my head, you know? Hey, Taryn.
Oh, following.
Thank you for the follow. What's happening? All these new followers, all these new people jumping in. Crazy. I started a week ago, and your videos have been really helpful. I'm glad, dude. My channel is literally targeted towards new players, like brand new day one players. When I was a new player, like brand new, which was like 7 months ago, I really struggled to find like videos that were detailed enough but also simple enough to learn the game, and that's why I made the channel, because I was like, dude, I struggled with this and I can't find videos for like this or for that, you know, for these very specific things that I need as a new player. I need more honey, I need more fungicide. Oh, Jesus, I need more of everything. This is the tribulation of growing plants. You need plant chems for everything. But you also need... Hey, why didn't this get cured? That's weird. I have an idea of why that might have not have gotten cured. It might not be a bug in the script. It might be fine. We're just going to assume it's fine and move on with our lives instead of overthinking it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
A raid? Serial noob. Thank you so much for the raid. They're all yours. They are all mine. You all belong to me now. Welcome to the stream. We've literally just started the stream. We started a little bit late today for reasons. So we're just doing our plants. It's like the first thing I do every time I log in. Most people miss the plant growing part of my stream because I do it right at the start. And American viewers don't tend to click in till later. So most people miss me doing my plants, but we're doing plants. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. And I hope you have a good rest. I assume you're gonna go and rest. Alright. We desperately need more plant chems. How many do I have? We have 11. We can make some fungicide if we have alchemy. So yeah, not too bad. Let's put all these plants away. These are all the plants we grew today. I kind of like this one, the Goliath mushroom. I think we have this already, but like a cool one. It looks kind of weirdly 3D. You know what I mean? Looks like it kind of stands out. Alright, let's put these plants away. We'll put these cleansing brews away as well. How many cleansing brews do we have? We've been growing our own cleansing brews for a long time now. We're on... But where are our cleansing brews in the shelf? I can tell you 75. You think I have 75? You think I have enough money to buy 75 plant chems? I probably do. That depends on how much you'd want for them, brain fungus. Just give me an offer I can't refuse. 86. They're in the food section. Found them. Cleansing brews, 86. So with one cask and one kettle, which is how you make cleansing brews, I've managed to be consistently using cleansing brews, you know, to play the game. And I've still got 86 in my shelf. So you can just have one kettle and one cask and you can self-sustain cleansing brews. You don't need to worry about buying them. But you do have to do a lot of plant growing and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go and look for some crew. We beg crew first thing when we launch the game. We do our plants, then we go beg crew. We go look and see if we can find any crew. And we've made like 2 million golds begging crew. The time investment versus the amount of money we've made is not in any way worth it. Do not beg crew, it's terrible. Don't do it. I'll just check the first couple of areas that I check, and if we don't find any, I'll assume that someone else has cleared all the spots and we'll just go do something else. But for a hot second, we'll have a little look. What do you mean by nipple shroom? Oh, it's like a the mushroom was like a nipple shroom. I don't think it looked like a nipple. You got some weird mushroom nipples, dude. I mean, I'm not judging, but it's a bit. I wouldn't say my nipple looks like that. Okay. Looks like all the crew spots have been cleared. So let's just check one more. Yeah, they've all been cleared. There's no crew here. Sometimes we find like 5, 6, 7 crew members as we go around begging. But not today. Rip. Our average is 1 or 2 crew per session. But we'll chin this guy off. Get chinned off, dude. And we're going to check. I left some characters leveling overnight, so we're just going to quickly check on them. They should have been logged off. Yeah. They've not been logged off because of server issues. They've been logged off because there was a server update. They closed the server. So let's just check that my skills got leveled. We should have 100 magery on this girl. Nope. 95.4. Did we run out of reagents? We did. We ran out of reagents. So she actually stopped casting because she ran out, not because it crashed or anything. I think she needs blood moss, mandrake root, spider silk. Just double check. Yep. Okay, and we'll leave her. Her name is Shrimp Stitcher. We're gonna leave her casting Earth Elementals. She needs 100 magery because we need to level inscription on her for societies. So we're doing her magery. If you didn't know, you need magery to do inscription. So Prawn Star can just stand there, and Captain Shrimpington. This is our scav. Fishing. Get Garden Bro script on your Razor script that automates the pain of maintaining plants. I've written my own script, and my script is way better than the one that's on the JSON's website. If you want to use my plant script, which is way better, we scripted it on stream. Took us like 4 or 5 hours. It correctly gets rid of brain fungus, and yeah, it's really good. It's on my Discord, but we do use a script to do all of our plant stuff. And I don't stack my plant bowls. I know you can, but the reason I don't is for the role play. I don't like the idea of all the plant bowls being stacked. It just doesn't make sense. Like, you can't stack plant bowls in real life, you know what I mean? It just looks silly. So I won't do it. That's why all my plant bowls are spread out on the floor. Alright, so we're going to go level our Scavenger. I got my alchemy to 63. To level the alchemy, if I check my craft queue, we need to make lesser magic resist potions and then greater poison potions, which I believe is spider silk and magic resist. Yeah, spider silk, and then this is the other one. This one. I already have 5k of this, but I think I might need some more. So we'll go gather spider silk and this stuff as we scav, and we'll pick it all up, all of it that we see. And the build is, make it easier to see on the echo page. All them hydroponic growers looking at you funny. You think I know stuff about real life planting? You're lying to yourself. Hey Jacqueline. So the build is 120 camping, 120 item ID, because we're going to be IDing everything that we're going to be picking up unidentified magical gear that people have left behind, and we're going to be IDing it, dismantling it, and, you know, we're going to be scavving everything. So we want 120 item ID so that we can pick up a bunch of magic stuff, ID it, bonk, arcane essence, done. We don't need 100 stealth. This is being removed. I haven't leveled him yet. That's from the echo, so ignore the stealth. 80 parrying, that's finished, but we're not using the parrying codex. That's simple. When I'm not using the parrying codex, we just have 80 parrying for the damage resistance. In order to use the parrying codex, I would need either 80 tactics or 80 wrestling, and I can't fit in the build. 80 magery, so that we can get around, teleport, invis, wall of stone if we need to, stuff like that. You know, it's magery, greater heals, good stuff. Magic resist. It's resisting spells, you know, stops us from taking AoE damage so much when we're running around scavving. 80 alchemy. This is so that we can have the potion codex. We're not quite there yet. We're at 63. Because, you know, damage resistance is OP as shit. Forensic evaluation. We're going to bring that all the way to 120. That's for scavving leather. And then I have 40 points spare. I've slapped them into meditation, but I'm not sure whether to take... I'm wearing bone armor right now. So because we have item ID, we can wear magical armor, right? And have really good AR with the magical armor. But I was thinking about using item ID and wearing plate. I want to like have as much resistances as possible. But if I wear plate, my mana regen is going to be super, super slow. So I need to basically play the build, see how much mana I'm using. And if I'm not using a lot of mana at all, I'll just switch to plate mail and we'll just deal with the mana that we've got. It'll just be like 100 plus the really slow regen on plate. But if we wear plate, we can remove meditation because plate mail negates meditation. You can't use meditation with plate mail. So we'd have 40 points spare to just play with. So if you have any ideas of where we could put those points, I'm all ears. But we do have 40 points spare in this build if we wear plate mail. Taste ID for 40? Taste ID reduces your damage from poisoning and disease, right? Yeah, I'm holding a spell book. You can also, by the way, you can also hold the skinning knife. If you didn't know, you can equip the skinning knife as a weapon and then hold that. But we're gonna hold the book because I'll be casting spells. It increases chance. Wait, taste ID increases chance to get 2 mana per tick. Or do you mean holding the spell book? Let me look up taste ID. I've not really leveled taste ID on any of my characters, so I don't quite remember what it does. I know it has a lot of implications. It's like a weird one. Whenever players have food satisfaction from eating food, they gain increased mana regen and swing speed. Ooh. Skill cooldown for using taste ID skill on food is 2 seconds. So taste ID gives you swing speed? That's so interesting. I'd never considered this. Will reduce the chance that there is the taste ID reduces the chance to cure poison. I thought there was something where you get more stuff. Hey, Foul. Oh, Foul, we actually have a ton more exclamation point commands now, and a ton more channel redemptions. I added them over the weekend.
Shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Thank you, Razion. I think 100 taste ID adds 50% chance to proc 2 mana. Percent chance for 2 mana from delectable food, 25% plus 50% of highest, plus 50% multiplied by highest skill, divided by 100. So if you have 100 taste ID, you're getting 50% chance. Yeah, you get an additional 50% chance, so it becomes 75%. Yeah. And the swing speed bonus, you get, whoa, you get an extra 10% swing speed? Poison Dexter must be crazy. I like the flex one. It doesn't even make a sound, he just flexes. Yeah, Taste ID is interesting. I thought Taste ID reduced the damage you take from poison and disease effects. Is that not true? I'm not seeing it on this page. Well, anyway, let's go level this guy. So we're going to go level his forensic evaluation. We're going to go Scav. And we're going to pick up Spider Silk and Nightshade while we go, so that we can level our alchemy. And what else do we need to level? Yeah, we just need to level alchemy, forensic, and item ID. The only reason item ID isn't 120 yet is because I don't have the skill scrolls on him. So I need to make some money so that I can buy the skill scrolls. I need 20 item ID skill scrolls. They're not too expensive though. We should be able to get 20 of those pretty cheap, like 60k or something like that. So we're gonna need a sewing kit so we can dismantle stuff. I was tempted to turn off my... Okay, I don't have my script set. I'm going to need to set some hotkeys up for a second. Scripts. Item ID. Recycle. Here we go. Set hotkey. It is set. Interesting. It didn't go off a second ago when I pressed N. I'm wondering if this script will use 100 item ID.
Slipper me.
Oh no, my slippers are downstairs! Fuck! I'll go grab them. Hang on. Verazion! Okay, they weren't downstairs, they were just in the other room. Wait, I need to put my headphones on, then put the slippers on. Otherwise I can't hear anything. You both redeemed slipper on head? No, I'll just wear them for twice the length of time. So the slipper on head redemption, I'll wear the slippers for like whatever content I'm doing. So if I'm doing a dungeon run, I'll wear them till the end of the dungeon run. If I'm doing a boss in Elden Ring, I'll wear it till I finish the boss. You know what I mean? Whatever content I'm doing, I'll wear it till I'm done with that content, then I'll take them off. Since you both redeemed it, I'll do 2 dungeon runs with the slippers on. It has a chance to reduce each tick to 1. It doesn't say that on the wiki. Is that on a different page? All right. Yeah, so we just need to level these things. Let's go. I'm just kind of stood around. I just want to make sure that I have all my stuff. I've never done this before, so I'm kind of nervous. Kind of nervous just to scav. I don't know why. Let's take a skinning knife. That's an important one. I assume there's a script to automatically scav stuff, right? There must be a script. I did look for one on the JSON's website and I couldn't find one. I'm wearing bone. I should probably... I think I need to wear plate. I can't see the point of wearing bone. I think I'm going to wear plate and then remove meditation from the build. I don't think I'm going to be using that much mana, like in reality. Just scavving. Stop scripting and play the game. I'm going to have to click on every corpse, dude. I'm going to have to click on every corpse. All right, let's make sure our harvest links are active. And the extra links I'd like to get are camping. I think we're going to do camping links and just have extra weight. Just go like 10 effective camping. Other than that, there's not really much else on this guy that we could take. I don't have a potion codex yet, which is fine, because we're not using the potion codex yet. We don't have 80 alchemy, but I'm going to need to get a potion codex on him as well. All right, let's go check the societies, because I want to see which dungeon has the 150k this week, because I'll probably go scav there first. And then we'll check the challenger dungeon too. Triple slipper attack. We've been hit with slipper on head 3 times. Oh my god, I'm going to have to keep the slippers on my head forever. It's ossuary. And crawl. Ooh, crawl. Did someone say scavving in crawl? Wait, was there a third one? The wilderness. We can't really scav in the wilderness. Let's go scav crawl. Scav, 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 scav. Why is that glowworm? Why did that glowworm not aggro me at all? It just stood there. Alright, we keep our shield equipped because we have parrying and I think it's magery at 80. You get to keep your shield when you do stuff, I think. That's the thing, right?
Shamona.
Just glue it to your headset. No, I actually have it on my head. I have to like be careful not to knock it off. Alright, let me cast reactive and magic resist. I tried to show the slippers on the mega zoom. Protect. Bless, I guess. Why not? Fuck it. I could take 40 inscription instead of
Jerry.
Instead of meditation. Would be good. Well, this ain't going so well. Run! I'm just trying to scav. Let me live. Alright, there's a bunch of corpses we missed there, so I'll go back. I'm guessing scavving on level 3 is probably the way to go. We need Nightshade and Spider Silk. Don't let me forget. Oh no, these guys reset. Lame. That's garlic, not Spider Silk. Damn. SSC is good.
You need Nightshade and Spider's Silk.
Thank you. Yes, that's right. Nightshade and Spider Silk. Thank you for reminding me 2 seconds after I asked you to remind me. That's incredibly helpful. And it wasn't already on the top of my head. Good shit, dude. Thank you. Dick! 32 minutes in and we are all showing that we are children. Yeah. Dude, this is relaxed gameplay, though. Give me that leather. You think I'm not going to take regular leather? I am. I leveled inscription on my alt with leather. Like, I crafted all the blank scrolls, you know what I mean? So we take in... I know some people like to leave regular leather when they scav. But I brought some commodity deeds, and I plan on just taking it all. Let me out. We have Harvest equipped, so we might get some cheeky triggers. We taking gold as well. See, like, this leather on the floor, I want a script that just, like, picks this shit up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I brought 5 commodity deeds. We'll check out SSC later. We'll try all that. We'll try scavving in every dungeon. I'll tell you what. We'll alternate. We'll do every dungeon today. I'm sort of prioritizing the ones that I think will be the most popular, but we'll alternate. Did I quit my chain? Yeah, we have a effective harvesting skill. Here, 10. I need camping links. I don't have any right now. I could have gotten some this weekend, but instead I got money. Hehe. I'm gonna need to pay a little bit of attention on this floor. You know how it is. I guess I should also check the boss rooms when I'm running around dungeons just to, Dude, everything's been fucking harvested. These dirty scavs stealing all my scav. How dare these other scavs take everything? Dude, someone's... Well, this mob got missed. Yoink. Give me that distillation. Get scavved. Someone's, running forensic, but they don't have it leveled. So they're only getting like 20 leather per scav. I think it's 40. Terrible. What's even the point at that point? I won't even bother. Have a trapped box and fill the deeds into the box. I do have a trap box on me. Oh, no, I don't. Ah, shit. Okay, so that's something we'll do next time. We'll grab a trap box. I meant to grab a trap box. What I really want to do is set my... Is there any way to set it so that when you pick up an item, like if I click on, you know, this seed, like it'll just go straight into a certain pouch rather than going into just my raw backpack? I know that there's the grab item hotkey, and then you can set it to grab to, like, if I do this. But I want it to just do it by default. I don't want to have to, like, hit my grab item hotkey. My grab item hotkey is on a really awkward key, basically. Because I'm an idiot. Go away, scav. Dirty scavs. Give me that spider silk. I wouldn't mind flagging grey and looting all the blue corpses and being like a Chad scav, you know what I mean? But I think I would just get killed. Like, realistically. How many potions do I have on me? 30 by default. Agent, scavenger, add target, click leather, set hot bag. But that sounds complicated. You do it for me. I'll show you the way that I'm doing it in a second. Let me just go scav-tastic on these mobs. This is the boss room, right? Yeah. So the way that I do it, well, first off, let's ID all this stuff and... oh, the custodian's coming for me. Let me out! Custodian's scary. Yeah, I need 120 item ID to get through this much quicker. Because he's going to constantly fail. He's like uncertain about the value and stuff. Can embrace my inner goblin. Yeah. So my plan with this scavenger, once he's finished, is that when I'm playing my main, I'm probably going to stop picking up so much gold. And then when I need gold to like buy something, like a big purchase, and I'm like, I need to save up for this thing, I'm just going to play my scav and run around and grab a load of gold. Instead of like constantly picking up gold all the time. That's my plan with the scav in the long run. Oh, this is just a regular crappy leather chest. Let me place it. Dude, why can I not put this on the floor? I'm nowhere near the door. Silly game. I think all this leather I picked up was someone's actual armor. So, I set like a hot bag like this with a hotkey. Boom, now that's my hot bag. Grab item hot bag. And then I hit my grab item key and it'll like put it all in that bag. That's how I do it. It takes a hot second though. But you can grab it straight off the corpse like that. Like if I hit L and use grab item and grab off a corpse, it'll put it straight into the hot bag. And you can set your trapped pouch to be the hot bag. And that way thieves can never take stuff from you. It's pretty good. Like if I press L, this is my grab item, it should put it straight into this hot bag. If I grab this thing here, boom. Oh, it didn't. What if I grab it from here? Ah, but it took the ribs. It put the ribs straight into the bag. Ugh! No, spell touched hive, dude. I'm just scavving. Don't mind me. This is why we have 80 resisting spells, 80 alchemy. I didn't even drink my alch pots this whole time. And we were already quite tanky. Gimme that. Disgusting. Bruh. We are gonna stack our shelf. But yeah, I need 80 alchemy so I can start leveling the potion codex. This is my ult, so it's not leveled. And then we're gonna take, you know, those abilities that give you bonus resistances. Can't remember the name. But I need to think about when I'm scavving if I want to auto-consume the arcane essence. Because right now my script is set to auto-consume.
Click button on bottom left of grid loot windows.
Okay, let me open up a grid loot window. Set loot bag. What? Does that just do it permanently for all of them? Oh my god, that's huge. The thing is though, there's certain things that I don't want to be looted into the bag because I want to make commodities. Right? I can't do that if it's in the bag. I did not know that. I've been looting everything into my top bag for 7 months. Skinning will chip away at the leather achievements. It will. It will. I'm an achievement whore. We also got another achievement this weekend. When I made the Echo, I got the Echo Smith achievement. So it gave me 25 achievement points. So we have enough achievement points to buy a emote deed. I was tempted to take Overlooked on this guy and take Stealing, but you need Stealing and Stealth, or Stealing and Hiding, or Stealing and, you know, and it's just like too many skill points that I'm not going to use. I don't see the point in taking Hiding and Stealth on this guy. I'm just going to be running around. Seems like a waste. Can't imagine like hiding a bunch on a scav. Oh, this guy just died. Okay, I took 80 magery, but I am not casting spells at all. GG. Aren't these tacos nice? I mean, I guess reactive armor and protect and that are going. Speaking of which. Where's the door to this room? Jesus. Did I show you the bag I grabbed yesterday? I don't think so. Shoot it in the Discord, I'll take a look. Never find these doors. I need a circle of transparency button on this guy. I don't have one. Oh. Couple of reds running through. Grab that gold, yoink. Alright, let me leave real quick. We have a couple of things to sort out. That was a pretty good first ever scav run though. Let's have a little look at what we got. Let me catch up with chat too. Here's my scav build. We're leveling our forensic now. We just hit 53.2. We won't be getting any... We're not going to be getting any Avar hide for a while. The forensic on this guy is not leveled. Once we hit 100 forensic, I'll do a bunch of skinning maps. And then we'll get it to 110 at least. Probably go all the way to 120. But yeah, I've leveled 120 forensic and we have to level it again. Luckily, it doesn't take that long. In comparison to like mining and lumberjacking, it's way quicker. When people die, you only have to grab one bag if they have a loot bag. Yeah, I agree. It's also, I like having a loot bag because when I die and I loot my own body, I only have to grab that one bag. That's a good way of doing it, Foul. Wall of text incoming? Yep. It's time for Thomas's wall of text. Alright, let's see what we got out with. We got 27k. Straight up just 27k in raw gold. We got a commodity of leather plus 3,000 leather. So we got 8,000 raw leather. We got some golden hide, some copper hide, some dull hide. Like 500 of these. I'll put some copper hide here, it's like 700. Oh, there's more leather here too. It's all a bit split up. Miscellaneous gems and distillations. Some random ribs and shit. Some gems. Yeah, this is pretty nice. 27k and like a bunch of colored leather and like basically 2 commodities of raw leather. This is insane. Do I have my welcome home script set up on this guy? I don't. Set that up. Script. House reset. Set hotkey. Control. Hashtag. Set. We do control hashtag. Welcome home. Goddamn right. Alright, so we need to get a trapped a boombox on this guy. You might think you don't want a boombox on a scav, because what's the point? You're moving around so much, who's going to steal from you? I assure you, you want a boombox. I've stolen from scavs, like commodities of leather and stuff. You want to play it just like any other class. Put your stuff in a box. Maybe you saw it yesterday, I think, in EFB stream. I mean, I could also not. You all make fun if you want. I don't have to share my adventures. Thomas, just write out the paragraph. I like reading your paragraphs. Fuck what everyone else thinks. Write out the damn paragraph. I need the paragraph. I never set a loot bag, so if someone kills me, they have to sort through your shit. What's on my head? Slippers. There is a reward redemption. 10,000 little Timmies to put slippers on my head. And 3 people redeemed it this morning. So I have to wear them for 3 dungeon runs. We've done 1 dungeon run, so we have 2 more dungeon runs of slippers on head. Also, we got a bunch more exclamation point commands.
Do it!
Did that make you jump? We have a bunch more channel redemption rewards too. Like, there's a couple that don't have sound. Like this one. It's just a GIF, but I think it's really funny, so I added it. And, what else? I added a ton. This weekend. That was fun. Like this one.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Da, da, da. You get all your society leather from scavs, yeah. I got them all from my backstabber, but I'm going to start scavving. They call me Mr. Scav. I think I'm going to change the bone shield for a metal shield. Can I wear a parry dagger? Does it matter? I have so many shields. Look at this shit. I think the buckler. I think this suits a. This suits the scav vibes.
Do it!
Stop it. Get some help.
I also have this. I love this one. I fucking love this.
What's up?
What's up? There's a short version of the story in Discord. I'll have a look. Parry dagger works differently to shield. Shield gives you increased AR. Parry dagger gives you increased effective parry skill. Interesting. Can we abuse that in some way? Alright, let's check out Thomas's story in Discord. He refuses to write it in the Twitch chat, so we gotta go here. Short version. Found a group doing crawl main. Couldn't find the token, but they stuck around to do another crawl main right after. So while I kept looking for the token, a few of them died while fighting the boss, and since I had already been snooping them, I knew who to loot. And he got all this stuff. Purple hat. Holy shit. Research mat, skill orb, arcane scrolls I saw, MCDs, death core here. Is this an arcane core, an eldritch core? There's like a harvest core, some skill. That's crazy, dude. How much chain XP did you get from doing that? How much chain XP did you get from that? Could you give me the exact XP number that you got? Could you give me the chain XP? Thomas? The chain? So I'm wearing bone armor. But we have item ID. And I'm wearing magical bone armor. So even though I'm wearing bone armor, my my AR is 152. I love item ID. It's such a good skill. I wish I could fit this into more of my builds and just use magical stuff. It's actually nutty. So good. So I think it's really overlooked. Alright, what did we miss from the build when we went scavenging just now? I think we were pretty good. I didn't use much magic. Do I even have magic hotkeys? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go to another dungeon. Alright, let's try every dungeon. We did crawl. Let's do Aegis. We'll just go in order. Aegis, Cav, you know, Darkmire. We'll go in order. What's the Sanctuary dungeon this week? I'll skip that one. I mean, you obviously can scav in Sank, but like...
Carve.
Whatever. It's Carve. We'll skip Carve then. We'll be skipping the Carve. We'll skip Carve and Arm. Until we have Alchemy leveled, we're going to be getting really low timer on our stuff. We've been rooted. And these clay men can suck my butt, like legit.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hey, Greybush.
And bang, up the butt.
I'm expecting Do It to be triggered when I'm like playing a horror game and it's going to scare the fucking shit out of me. Can you imagine like walking around a haunted house or something in some horror game? You got this really intense music playing. There's some monster like crawling around and then someone's like, do it! And I'm like, oh! It scared the shit out of me. I left it a little bit loud on purpose so it can be like a bit of a jump scare thing. But if it gets like annoying, I can lower it. Should we scav? Let's see how much we can tank this demon.
Lower D's nuts.
Hang on, I can't hang around this blood feaster. It's gonna fuck me up. You run item ID on your trapper, it does great for those oh shit moments. Yeah, item ID is nutty. It's a really underrated skill. I don't see it in a lot of people's builds, and it is like good, you know. I don't have wrestling, so my abilities can easily get my spells can be interrupted, like super easy. Might be worth taking wrestling on this guy instead of med. Remember, we're looking for spider silk. and Knight.
Came across a corpse yesterday named Dragon D's Nuts.
Oh! You're not a true scav if you don't nearly die to pick up a piece of shadow leather. Okay? I'm saying that right now. I'm calling you all out. Have you nearly died picking up a piece of shadow leather? True scav. True scav mentality. A lot of bards run it for the instrument bonus? Yeah. Dude, running tri-bard item ID though, it's just so many points. Dude, why are there so many mobs out here? What is happening? Looks like Grom died, that's why. Frigging Grom. Dude, fuck this, I'm leaving. There's too much going on. There's not enough people killing the mobs. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Scav, thank you. Bye. What do we get? 2,000 gold? Terrible. 900 leather. Dude, this was like the worst scav run I've ever done in my life. Out of the 2 scav runs I've done. Done 2. That was the worst one so far. I've got to check my... What I really need to do is like restock, resupply on this guy. So that I can put all of the reagents away. Wait a second, I shouldn't be casting Blessing out myself. I should be using Prawn Star. Prawn Star is our Protect and Bless girl. Oh, she doesn't have any reagents. I need to craft a... Alright, hang on. Hang on. We have a little bit of housekeeping to do. Let me just sort some stuff out. Let me go over to my main. Let me check if we have tailoring. We don't. Let's go over to our tailor. We'll echo now, and then it should be off cooldown by the time I want to play him later. Tailoring 120. I'm going to craft a wizard satchel, a Varhide, and I want an exceptional. Craft until 1 exceptional made. And I'm just going to recycle all the others that aren't exceptional. And let's put him on Artisan. And I just want an exceptional Avar Wizard Satchel to put on my crafting girl so that it'll just stay on her forever. She doesn't go into dungeons. She's never going to lose it. She'll just have it forever. We're just going to craft it. 2 attempts. Took 3 attempts. Not bad. Not the worst thing in the world. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I recycle it? Oh my god. Did I hit recycle all instead of recycle non-exceptional? No! I think I recycled it. Brain dead player. I got it in 1 that time, fine. That was silly. Alright, we give this to Prawn Star. Shamona. I need to set up a loadout for her so that she can just have reagents on the loadout. Okay. There we go. Now she can cast Archbless. Bonk. Although I want to log him out. We're gonna have to wait an hour before we can play our main, so we'll be scavving for at least an hour. It's fine. There we go. Now he has good buffs. What is happening? Hey, Cactus.
I love your hat.
Thank you. We have to wear it for one more dungeon run. Unless someone else redeemed the fucking slipper on head thing. I don't think they did. You have a lot of builds of item ID. 80 item ID on your scav. And use hardening studded leather. Oh yeah, I forget. My harvest is like level 12. So we're actually getting really good AR on this guy. 80% AR bonus. 60%, 60 seconds of damage resisting on harvest too. So every time I harvest leather, I'm getting nearly 18% damage resist. I completely forgot about that because it's completely useless on a regular gatherer basically. But in scavving, it's actually super good. Have I leveled my parry codex? No, I'm not using the parry codex on this guy. It doesn't work. The parry codex needs 80 parrying, 80 tactics, or 80 parrying, 80 wrestling. I'm not running the parry codex. The parrying is just in here for defense. Palmer is challenger. We'll go Palmer. Oh my god, you redeemed 3 slippers on head. I have to remember, so we're doing 4 more dungeon runs with the slippers. Fucking hell. Did you steal someone's points too? Alright, so here's the build for those that have just jumped in. We haven't finished it yet. It's going to be 120 camping, 120 item ID. We're not having stealth, this is just from the old build. So it's 120 camping, 120 item ID, 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 magic resist, 80 alchemy. We haven't leveled it quite yet, I've run out of reagents. 120 forensic. And then I have 40 points spare. I've just slapped them into meditation for now so I can keep my mana up. But I'm not casting spells that often, so I might dump meditation and get maybe like something else. I'm not sure what though. Let's go Palmer. Palmer is challenger apparently. But that does also mean that we'll take more damage, so we need to like not just half-ass it, we need to pay a bit of attention. How are they staying on so well? I've actually glued the slippers to my hair.
Palmer Wiener.
Alright. There it is. Shove. Man, I want to scav blue corpses. Drop resist and get 80 wrestling. Use the parry code. I'm not using... Well, maybe. That'll take care of yours. The thing is, I'll have to level the parry codex. This is my alt. He doesn't have anything leveled. This is an alt. So it's all well and good saying, oh, just use the parry codex. It's at level 0. I would have to level it. And this guy doesn't have, like, any combat stats. So leveling the parry codex, it's not like I can just go farm for an hour and level it up a bunch. I'm going to have to sit in a party and leech XP, and it's going to just be a pain in the ass. It's not really worth it. This is like an alt character that I'm just scavving on, you know? We can't be completely optimal, because I don't want to re-level everything. Now, if this scav was on my main, then sure. I would do all these things. But I don't have any of these things leveled up, so... it's a pain in the butt. Why can't I loot this? There we go. Don't mind me. See, I'd love a script that just picks up these planks for me. You know what I mean? I'm scavving. I want these. Go away. We can.
Planks from floor.
We cannot go near this. I really want to loot this stuff, but we can't go near the Devourer. Fucked up. Ah! I don't want this guy to grab me. If he grabs me, I'm gonna fucking die. But I spent so long leveling resisting spells. When I have 100, when I have 80 alchemy, I'll drop resisting spells. How about that? But until then, I can't. Because I don't have all of the bonuses from alchemy right now. We're not optimal yet. We're building the character. We're getting there. Why can't I loot this guy? There we go. I don't think I have invis set on this, on the hotkeys for this guy. Like, I can't invis, which is real bad. Obviously I need invis hotkeyed. Let me hotkey that real quick and pray that nothing kills me. Hotkey, invis. D? No, it should be on shift 2. There we go. Fucking D. Give me that. Hey Varnizzle, can you add them to the scavenger part of Agents in Razor? Yes. I should probably set up a scavenger on this guy. I guess this is a dead guy. I don't keep the scavenger on Razor active, like all the time, because it fucks up like inputs. It like queues actions and fucks up inputs, so I don't leave it active like all the time. But I would definitely start. I should definitely set up a scavenger. But I've seen a script like Bapeth's dungeon lockpicking script. It automatically picks up stuff as you run around, like the script does, you know. Bruh. I need effective camping links, dude. Give me those. I'm rich. I'm really glad I did my scav on my main character,
The
the fully
guild
level
has
Grimoire
one
and
bronze
Codex.
effective camping
Yeah.
link you can buy.
Ooh. I'll take that. Gimme it. Get wrestling ideally to 100. It's the most offensive skill you can get. A million people in the US have no power? Why? Is that because of that storm thing? Sorry, I'll turn it back on. You can do a hotkey to turn on scavenging and turn it off. Okay, I'll need to do that on this guy then. I decided to do the scavenger on my ult. Someone said about doing their scavenger on their main. I did it on the ult because he has harvest, and I wanted to get those harvest procs on leather. I want to be getting those Avar hide tier 15 harvest procs, you know what I mean? God damn, I don't have enough leather to make a commodity. Dude, this guy's not even picking up loot. Let's drop 2k. So close, dude. Wait, it kept stuff? Lame. There is a ton of scavenging opportunities here. This is crazy. Bye. So just from that one run, we got a raw 46,000 gold. All I did was walk into Palmer and take stuff. Crazy. The effective camping links don't help that much. How much does each link give the weight? Do you know like the number? What's this video you sent, Grey Bush? I'm rich, bitch. Massive snowstorm. Get me in that. I want to walk into the snow and be like, you know, like people catch snow on their tongue. I agree. Take it over Alki because I won't level the codex on the scav. But if it's resist or wrestling, wrestling is the no-brainer. Okay, so we're saying to switch resist for wrestling. That's fair. I can see that. The thing is, I'm not leveling the parrying codex. Like, this guy has level 0 parrying. So if you're taking into account mirror, and you're like, just take mirror, I don't have the parrying codex leveled, so I can't. I'm gonna have wrestling, but it's just gonna be wrestling, that's it. It's not gonna give me the parry codex, really. I can't level it. I'm not leveling on this guy. Supposed to get 1 inch of snow and you got 6. Well, I would take that to the meteorologists and be like, what the fuck's this, bro? You lied to me. Yeah, Jacqueline, that's what I was thinking too. Each bronze link is 2 stone. Adds up. 10 links, 20 stone. That's another 2,000 gold or another chunk of leather. We actually got a skill scroll on that run for lockpicking, which is kind of funny. I think he just forgot to loot that mob. So we went yoink. Drop parry for wrestling. Are you sure? That means I'm going to take way more damage from auto attacks. Let's compare it. Wrestling. Parrying. PVM bonuses. Wrestling provides a chance to refund mana. Okay. Wrestling weapons. Yeah, we don't care about that. Where is the section about wrestling stopping you being interrupted? Chance to avoid interrupts while casting spells is equal to the wrestling skill plus 50.
We got 16.5 inches in my area.
Yeah, you did.
That's what she said.
It's about fizzle protection. Magery without wrestling is painful. I've only been interrupted like once so far. You love camping links on your thief. Knowing I can carry more than the average means I can dry loot people. Yeah. Who was it that said that they had a camping link at the guild? Cactus, can you give me the link now? Or are you busy? It's okay if you're busy, I don't need it right now, but... You'd go 100 wrestling, 60 resist? Not with the amount of time I just spent leveling resist, I wouldn't. Fuck that. Standing there leveling resist. Alright, so here's the build so far. Our forensics going up, 56 so far. We've nearly knocked stealing off the build. Well, instead of meditation, fuck meditation, we can just take wrestling, right? Let's chin off meditation. If you're that worried about having wrestling. Because I was saying, I don't really need meditation on this build. I don't feel like I'm casting enough spells. One camping is 2 stone and each link is 6 stone. Oh, whoa, so you get like 60. That's crazy, that's a lot. Hey, Lizard. She didn't say that. She did! 16 inches! It's like this. My hands are off the screen. That's how wide it is. 16 inches, like my entire length of my arm. That's the way to do it. ME doesn't matter on Scav. Yeah, I was thinking. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do it right this fucking second. Let's do it right now, because I'm such a cheeky little bitch. We're gonna grab some money. Gonna grab some money from the bank.
I gave her 16 inches but had to do her 3 times.
And we're gonna go... What the fuck? Who said that? What are you talking about? Kill me. I regret that that's what she said, okay? I take it back. I retract my that's what she said. It has been retracted. Who teaches wrestling? I'm gonna assume the paladin. Nope. This guy? Nope. Who the fuck teaches wrestling? Oh, god damn it. Bilal! Bilal teaches wrestling. The blacksmith. The mage does. So does the blacksmith, apparently. He's got his hammer, and he's like, come wrestle me for it, bitch. How much longer do I have to wear these slippers? I don't even know. I think we have to do like 3 more dungeon runs. Okay, let me open up my skills. I like using the scroll. Okay, I like using the scroll, don't at me. In which case I'm going to move meditation back in here. Where is wrestling, though? Does a fisherman take wrestling? It might just be under combat. Wrestling. Alright, there, we have 40 wrestling. So that'll help with some spell fizzle. Happy? Once I have 80 alch, we can drop resisting spells to 40 and bring wrestling to 80. And then, because we'll have the alchemy giving us the resisting spells.
We are never happy.
But until then, I want to keep it. Resisting spells also gives us mana regen, don't forget. It's not just about the defense. Yeah, chat's never happy. I've learned that a long time ago. Don't worry. Whenever I start a new echo, everyone in chat suddenly is an expert on that exact echo. Even though they've never once ever talked about it in their lives. Everyone suddenly becomes an expert on that exact echo that I'm doing and has an opinion on it. Happens every single time. Traction unavailable due to actual age of chat. No, Thomas, no! Okay, I have to wear the slipper for 5 more dungeon runs. You realize these slippers are fluffy? They're actually quite hot. And they're making my head, like, really warm. It's like wearing a fucking hat. Hey, 6 more. I need to add a sound file. I need to add a sound clip that plays when someone redeems slipper on head. Okay, 7. You know. There's other redemptions, guys. Can I interest you in a One Eternity Later?
One eternity
later. Can I interest you in that?
No.
Okay, we have wrestling. We're gonna bring wrestling to 80. I'm not gonna do it on stream though, because I'll just, you know, obviously I'll leave him AFK overnight or whatever. Just a guy punching a guy.
Yeah, I've got time.
Yeah, I got time. Oh yeah, we added a bunch new redemptions. There's also some more exclamation point commands. They're all below the stream. There's like a huge list of exclamation point commands, and I've added all the ones from this weekend into the list. So if you want to see some new shit you can do, I'm gonna die. No! Fuck! I got tentacled.
Stop it. Get some help.
I could have cast Greater Heal, but I was trying to get... My potion had 2 seconds. My potion had 2 seconds, and then when that 2-second timer ended, I pressed the potion button, and instead of using the potion, it told me that I had a 1-second cooldown.
Feel me squirm.
But it's quite small. Good shit, game. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
It makes sense, right? Like, if you... You know, it makes perfect sense, right? You have a 2-second cooldown, so you wait 2 seconds, and then you use the item, and then it doesn't go off. Because it's actually a 3-second cooldown. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Not salty about that at all. Let's go leather, I guess. To be honest, I want to wear plate. Fuck off the mana. I don't care. We have a ton of fortification plate. I might have survived if I was wearing plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Yep. And let's resupply. Why can't I heal? Potions are right here, dude. All right, let me run into the dungeon, grab my stuff. Otherwise, we'll have to buy a new knife. That's my last knife, so I need to go get my knife. Sticky socks, help me get my knife back. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the slippers. I need to wear it for like 7 more dungeon runs. We won't count that dungeon run where I just died. That one doesn't count. Because I literally just walked in and died, you know.
Call that a knife? This is a knife.
Can this fuck off? My mana's fucked because I'm wearing plate and I took off meditation. Fuck's sake. Alright, give me a second. I need to sort my bag out because we died. I don't know what that was about. He's just staring at me. Right, let's put all the potions into one bag and all the reagents into one bag. Hey, Parsnip. Just gonna put all this away. How's our weight now? Our weight's still quite low. All right. We only died a little bit. It's fine. Let's put on reactive. I spent all this time setting up a house steward, and I keep forgetting to use her to cast bless and stuff. I love the flex one. I think it's quite funny. There's no sound effect. He just flexes. I thought to myself, how the hell do we not have that Shia LaBeouf video on the stream? How do we not have that on the stream? So I downloaded the entire video and started editing it onto the stream. They call me the rib lever. Because I don't pick up ribs. Want to come to Saro? What's PL? You mean to PL you? What's a PL? Is that scary? Should I be scared of PL? Ribs are good to level Artisan.
I want my baby back, chilies, baby back ribs.
I actually ate some ribs this weekend. It was my brother's birthday. We went to that American restaurant that I told you all about. And you all told me it's not an American restaurant. That was embarrassing. Yeah, it's actually cheaper not to pick up ribs, by the way. It's like literally cheaper to not pick up ribs. My dude. Disaster piece, take the mob. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually cheaper to not pick up the ribs. The weight of the ribs versus the weight of gold is actually, you're actually better off taking gold than ribs because they're that cheap. One rib is less than 1 gold. Actually sad. God damn. I can see why people bring Ellie's, dude. Constantly being harassed. Reminder that we cannot get good leather right now. Our forensic is way too low. But we're gonna get there. We're leveling him. Power level. I'll come with you and you can kill stuff and I'll scav it. I can also like just cast random spells. Other than that, I can't really do much. Right now I'm just following this arc guy and taking all the loot.
Over 9,000.
Give me those. Look at this gold he's leaving. I'm rich. Do you have the lantern script for your house bot? There's a script that checks use a lantern on the ground, and if the light changes, it will start. Oh, that's so cool. Is that Bapeth's script? Ugh. Because that sounds really fucking good. That sounds like something I need. Using a lantern as a check is so clever. But let's lose some weight. Have the flex and the do it. Yeah, there's also don't let your dreams be dreams. It's one of the channel redemptions. I think it was 500 or 1,000 or something. It's probably a 500. Here it is.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
500. You can redeem that whenever you like. Enjoy. We're on 6, 7, 8. I'd like to pick up this. Wait, how much leather do we have? Can we make it? We're so close to making a commodity. I need this dark water to fuck off, though.
It's done.
Oh yeah, I also added redemptions for all the gifts. There was a bunch of gifts that only I had access to and no one else did. And I changed it so that anyone can access it. Need this guy to fuck off. Julius, take the dark water. He's pissing me off. Shouldn't the dark water prioritize his earth elementals? It's like a thing, right? We do not want to aggro this warden. I'm just going to bounce. Pray all these demons are dead. Check our weight. We have 100 weight. Yoink. Dude, scavenging is the future! Who needs to play the game when you can just watch other people play the game? And then you run in and take all their loot. This is great. I'm also getting harvest aspect XP, which is kind of funny. Feels weird to get harvest in a dungeon. I really want to get... Oh, night, Thomas. You'll be back in a few hours. You expect the slippers to still be on my head? Yeah, we need to wear them for like another 4 dungeon runs, something like that. I need to get 80 alchemy as soon as possible so that I can level the potion codex.
Give good strokes.
How's our leather doing? Why is there no... Why are there no... It says I have 30 of each reagent, but there's none in this bag. Am I missing something? There's a bag on my character, even though there's one right here. How weird. There we go. I also need to add some hotkeys for this guy again. Script, potion split up script. And reagent split up. I know, right? What are the odds of a bully thief harassing me while I'm playing a scav? But I do not put it past the bully thieves in this game. So I'm going to split up all my stuff. Alright. I'm eating my lunch. You know what that means? It's time for the best part of the whole stream. It's Wordle time. It's Wordle time, bitches. I'm just going to eat a couple of sandwiches. We'll go back to scavenging. We'll meet up with Lizard if she's still farming. And the lunch today is cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches. Which, the last time I said I had cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches, everyone was ragging on me. Like, what the fuck is that? They're really good. Thank you. You need me to carry you? You realize I'm playing a scavenger, right? I can't carry shit. My plan was to follow you around and loot everything. Yeah, I just made a scavenger echo. We're leveling scavenger. Can't carry shit. I do plan to level my Dexter a bit though. Later. We're going to be leveling fire though. My fire aspect is at level 2. You have to kill mobs to level the codex? Yeah, it's kind of silly. What I'm gonna need to do is get to the potion codex, and then I'm gonna have to like join a party and just leech XP basically, because I can't kill stuff. This is the problem with trying to put stuff on your alt. It's really hard to, you know, level and shit. You think that's my lunch every day? No. If you join the stream every day, you'll see my lunch every day. And it's cream cheese, so we're going to start with cream. We got no letters, GG. There's no R. The old double N. We have U and O. Good one, Cabba. We have OU. We have the positions. I swear this website uses ghoul all the time. We've had it be ghoul like 10 times. I think the dictionary on this website is a bit small. Let's try Toils, the Buip guest earlier.
Fallout LOL.
Terrible. Fallout? What do you mean? Shit gas? That's okay, Buip, I forgive you. The ghoul? Oh, I've never played Fallout, so yeah, that went over my head. Sheep? Hey, Viscount. How's, Thingy 2 going?
One eternity later.
Path of Exile. Got it in 3. That sheep guess was based. You're off that? What are you playing now? I still need to watch the second Ghoul. The second Ghoul, fuck's sake. The second season of Fallout, the TV show. The first season was pretty good. Hey, Dingus. It's my slippers. My slippers are on my head, Dingus, because there's a redemption in the stream to put my slippers on my head. And literally, like 9 people have redeemed it, so I can't take them off for like 9 dungeon runs. I think we have 4 left before I'm allowed to take them off. Hey, Serpent. Apogea playtest? I looked into that. I'm going to wait for it to come out. Brain. Apogea looks interesting. I hope that they stick with it. It looks good. I haven't played it yet, though. I don't tend to play playtests in early access. I like to wait for things to actually come out. And if you wait for stuff to actually come out, you'll find that you don't end up playing a lot of stuff because it never comes out and it gets cancelled. And you just save yourself the heartache. But I hope they stick with it. It looks good. I watched Lazy Peon's video on it. Like when he made it ages ago. Resident Evil 9's coming out soon? Dude. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 7 soon. When I finish Elden Ring, we're going to play Voices of the Void. Then we're going to play Resident Evil 7. I think. And then Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not going to do 7 and 8 back to back. I've never played. I know that they're like linked. The stories are linked. But I'm not going to do them back to back because I think it would be too much for the stream and for me. So we're going to do 7, then a different game. And then we'll go back and do 8 another time. I think 8 looks better than 7 though. I like the village aesthetic. Ooh, we got A and E. Voice of the Void is great. I haven't seen anything about it. It's just been recommended. And it's been on the list to play for ages. We just need to finish Elden Ring. We've been playing Elden Ring for like 120 hours. We're in the DLC. When we finish the DLC, we're killing the final boss, and then we're done. And I won't be playing Elden Ring for a hot second. Because we've been playing that for ages on stream, and I think some people are getting bored of it. But other people enjoy it. But I don't want to alienate the people that don't like it. This song reminds me of Undertale. Camel. Nice. The final boss of Elden Ring is going to be a joke compared to the DLC. Yeah, this is the problem with like my first ever blind run. I have the DLC. So obviously I beat the whole game. I've walked up to the final boss, smoke, you know. I can see it. I'm there. And then I went to the DLC. I don't know if you've been watching the Elden Ring playthrough, Viscount, but we are... KG, nice one, Boo Whip. But we are up to... Dude, where the hell are we? I can't even remember. We haven't played in a couple of days. Obviously the weekend. We've beaten like 2 bosses, basically, so far. Haven't been watching much of anything? Yeah. I did some market research this weekend. I watched some streams last night. Let's do a bit of market research. Like, just to see what they're doing, you know? Get some ideas for the stream. I got 0 ideas. Because they were just playing games. I was like, well, they're just doing what I do. They've given me no ideas. Apparently you missed Witcher. Absolutely obliterating Shifter and making him have a Giga credit. What happened with that? Another VOD's been deleted? No! I assure all of you, I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to go full screen for this because I'm being super serious. I have slippers on my head. If I ever do a Giga crash out on stream, I will leave the VOD up just for you guys. We're going to monetize that shit. Literally the only time you've seen the word KG used is to refer to a football match. Yeah, no one says KG. It's a weird word. No, you know what else no one says? Epicureanism. Epicureanism is a philosophy that you live by, which is where you place pleasure above everything else. Pleasure is your philosophy. Like when you do things, you're like, I do this for the pleasure. Everything in my life, my goal is pleasure. Are you an Epicureanist? You just want to feel pleasure in everything you do? I know who Shifter is, yeah. He's raided us a few times. I don't like that he grey baits new players. It's kind of... I don't like that playstyle, but... The devs are allowing it. Just saying. Witcher just buries him and it's hilarious. Your crash outs are on all on your VODs, yeah. If I crash out, dude, I'm making it into a YouTube video. I'm monetizing the fuck out of that. If you're gonna crash out, at least get paid. You've clipped it. Good stuff. Steel. We have a T. All right. I appreciate that everyone doesn't like his playstyle, but I will say there's like a no bullying rule in the chat, so let's not go too crazy talking shit about someone. You know what I mean? Like he's still a person, so let's not go too crazy talking shit. Let's play Wordle. You know what I mean? Let's play Wordle. I appreciate the frustration with the playstyle, but it's up to the devs to remove that playstyle if it's unhealthy for the game. As long as it exists, people are going to play it. But let's not witch hunt too much. I don't like that. You don't hate people, just the playstyles? If you hate a playstyle, that's up to the devs,
Twink.
though. It's up to the devs. Twink? That's me, baby. I think the music's done. We suck. We have tea. Not saying it shouldn't be allowed, but if you make it yourself a target by bullying new players, I find it very funny when someone kills your character. I agree. If you're targeting new players and you're kind of being a little bit toxic in that way, and then you get targeted by a bunch of people, it's kind of fair. But I just don't want it to turn into a bullying situation, is all. He goes for everyone and anyone. That's fair. Give me some fucking guesses. Potty. We got O and T. Bullying mentioned. Viscount switches to mod view. I'm in chat. Locked in. Mort? What can go after the T here? Another O? It has to be double O, right? Or it could be, no, it could be H. It could be a TH word. Like, on, off. The motto could be good, yeah. No, it can't be motto because there's not two T's. We've already done potty. Tooth. That's topical. That's fucking topical. I just went to the dentist today. That's why my stream was a bit late. I have to have a filling replaced. Cost me like 150 quid. Fucking ridiculous. I've had a filling since I was like 10. And I'm 32. I just had my 32nd birthday. So this filling lasted for 22 years. But my tooth started hurting the other day, so I decided to go to the dentist and just have it checked. Because I take my dental health very seriously. Close. And can't be worth, there's no W. If the letters are dark grey, they can't be used. So I had this filling for 22 years, and the dentist is like, yeah, your tooth's hurting because this filling needs replacing. So I gotta have this filling replaced. Unfortunate. Hopefully it'll last for another 22 years. Oh yeah, it couldn't have been tooth because of the double T. You're right, I'm not paying attention. I'm just saying I gave away a couple of 100 mil worth of stuff to a few streamers to give away. And the other person didn't give it away. I can't imagine. I would never do that. If someone gave me something for a giveaway, I could never even fathom keeping it for myself. But if you give me a Foghorn, maybe I will, just to troll you. What? Slippers nearly fell off my head when I leant down to put my plate away. Alright, we're done eating. We're done eating, but we need one more guess. We might fail this one. We have fourth from Parsnip. Boom. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Go Parsnip! It was fourth. We got it in 6. Alright, apparently there's a script where I can turn off a flashlight and she's going to give me some buffs or something. We're going to need to figure that one out. But in the meantime, we're going to go scav Palmer. Dude, I'll tell you what, scavving the current Challenger dungeon is insane. There's so much. I'm leaving with like 40k gold every time. I'm not even doing anything. Just walking in and taking stuff. Yoink. Hate those tentacles, dude. There's a lot of dead blues. Did a red Zerg come through or something? I will say scavving in Palmer is quite hard because of all these mobs that do these like targeted attacks that just like hit. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck this, I need to leave. Get me out! It's scary! There's too many mobs! Boom. Gimme that! Disgusting money, gimme it. Oh man, all this gold. Oh, it's so gross. No one wants it but me. Give me that.
That's what she said.
Let me just invis to de-aggro these guys. It would be nice to have access to the Wizard Grimoire so that I can give myself like those dot heals and stuff. I would also love to have Overlooked for these mobs. Just don't have enough points, dude. Don't have enough points in the day. One demon here. We can probably stay behind this wall, right? Nope. Ow. Save me, Wu Gambino! You are my only hope, Wu Gambino. Give me that spider silk. Spider silk is the #1 thing we need right now if we see it. Dude, how far out can these swamp drakes go? Leave me alone, please. That'd be great. Alright, I might need paralyze on a hotkey because that's actually super useful. How long does that last? Dude, there's nothing better than scavving and finding a mob that someone literally just didn't loot. You're moving next week? Wait, you're actually going to end your 24-hour stream? No! We can't allow this to happen. Okay? You need to traipse an Ethernet cable from your old house to your new house so that you can maintain the stream. And then, you know, there needs to be a transition period. Want to move further south so we don't get any ice? You mean way more gold picking it up, going on PK callouts than you ever do farming? Wait, you're picking up gold from like other players that have died to the PKs or what? Now that I have this scav, I might stop picking up gold so much on my main. Like, I'll just pick up gold when I leave the dungeon rather than, you know, farming. I think I need to turn off auto-consume essence on this guy. I just need to add the essence to the bar at the top. What's that called? I know that you can change the stuff up here. I can't remember where it is, though. Interface? Oh, slipper on head again. Okay, we need to do another 4 runs after this one. I'm trying to keep track of it in my head, but there's a lot going on. There's not that many people here farming, so I think I'll leave. We got like a good little stack of stuff. How much gold have we made on this guy so far? Keep in mind, this guy had 0 gold when we started, so any gold that he has in his bank is entirely from scamming. He has 150k. Just take the box. Enjoy. You can have the box. Take it. Oh yeah, it's all yours. What am I leveling? Let me show you. For those that haven't been in the stream, here's the scav build. We need 20 more item ID levels, so I need to buy some item ID skill scrolls for this guy. He would have 120 item ID already if he wasn't such a loser. So we need 120 camping, 120 item ID, 80 parrying, 80 magery, 80 alchemy, 120 forensic. We're leveling forensic right now. We just hit 60. We started at level 50. We have 40 wrestling. We'll probably bump this to 80. And we can bring... Obviously, stealth isn't going to be on the build at all. It's just going to slowly being removed. And yeah, it's just defensive stats with camping, item ID, and forensic. That's the build, basically. And then magery, because you need healing and all that stuff. The stream must be maintained. You got 17 redline points. I haven't even unlocked redline yet. All right, let me look up some item ID scrolls for this guy. Luckily, we already consumed forensic eval scrolls on this guy, because I was actually planning on putting forensic eval on another character. On another echo on this guy. Yeah, I can buy them. I just have to run around buying them all. This guy has 76 at 7,000. Ugh. Spending an extra 1 or 2k per scroll, though, that feels so bad. It's like 140k just to buy these from this guy. And he has them, you know, marked up. I think I'll just go buy these. Witcher's shop. Witcher! Bring your prices down. Calling you out. You're already rich. Pay it forward. Alright, let's go. It was Cambria, right? Let's go Shelter. And we'll just teleport to the Moon Gate from here. Beats teleporting around 15 times? Yeah. I don't mind so much, but fuck that. Fuck that. Let's just go Witches. Cambria. Can't quite access his shop from the gate. We need 20, I think. Let me just check before I buy too many. Item ID. Yep, we need 20. We need all of them. I'm going to send them to the bank, because I'm not fucking crazy. There's probably someone snooping me right this second. No! My script automatically put me in my room. Let me out! Did I buy the right scrolls? Are they red? They are red. Alright guys, we're gonna do the most fun thing you can do in Outlands right this second with skill scrolls. We're gonna consume 20 all at once. Go. Look at that. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's a dopamine hit that experienced players can't get anymore, because I've already capped all their characters, but I can still get that dopamine hit. Ooh, give me that. Alright, now we can get 120 item ID. I'll level it off stream, obviously. I'll do it tonight. I'll script it. I'm not going to stand here watching him level item ID. But yeah, we can get 120. We just got all those skill scrolls from scavving. He had 0 gold when we started. We had 150k, and that was straight up from scavving. Just raw gold. So we're using the scav to level the scav. It's happening. It's all becoming self-sufficient. Item ID is super fast. Okay, well let's test that theory. Let's test that theory right now. Hotkey, script, training, item ID. I just need the ID from this item. Let's see how much skill gain we're getting then, shall we? 7%. It's 7% per tick, and we need 200 ticks, right? To reach 120. So 7%, that's 7 per 100. At 200. Yeah, it's going to take a long time, dude. It's not going to be that fast. Go to shelter. How would that help? In fact, going to shelter would make our skill gain 0. Our item ID is already level 100. We're going from 100 to 120. Yeah. So I'll do this off stream. I'm not going to do this right now because we have to just stand here and watch it. You know what I mean? It's going to take forever. Disregard. Tier 9 poison. Damn, Parsnip, that went up fast. Hey, Parsnip, do you want me to... Are you forensic evaling stuff? Are you forensic evaling stuff? Can I follow you around and forensic eval all your shit? Parsnip? Eh.
No.
Ah. Hey, Claudio Bizio. Is possible to start playing today on Ultima? Yeah. I only started playing 7 months ago. Check out my new player guide. Check out this guide. Install the game. Follow that guide. You'll be good. That guide is your first day of playing, or your first week maybe, depending on how much you want to, play. Logging soon, maybe scav tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough, Parsnip. If I'm still scavving, I'll be doing scavving. We're gonna scav until I get bored. I need to level forensic. So we need to get forensic to 100, and then I can do a bunch of skinning maps, and we'll get to 120. So we're trying to get forensic to 120, because until we get forensic to 120, we are wasting every skin that we do. We could be getting a VAR, but we're not. We're wasting them. We can't even get Veil Hide or Fair Hide right now. Need to level it up. But I'm gonna level my Dexa a bit. I bought some Dexa links at the weekend from the guild. Well, I bought some junk links and used Reforge tools. But I'm gonna level my Dexa a bit. We're gonna level up some Dexa aspects like fire, air, these weird ones that you don't really level. I'm gonna just spend some time leveling those on my Dexa. I wanna get blood.
Nice.
I want to level blood on my Dexa so I can play my Arcane Mage with a higher level blood, because the blood is a bit low. You wish people could trade sell buy Twitch icons? What's a Twitch icon? Thank you so much, because I want to start chilling like a merchant. Yeah? Trading the cool cake icon for the heart one. I like the cake one you've got, Lizard. Whenever I see that cake, I think, oh, it's Lizard. Because you're the only one in the chat that has the cake icon. When you were young, you watched but you never played. Well, check out my YouTube channel. Check out that video I linked you. Subscribe, like, etc. There's a ton of new player guides on my channel. It's dedicated to new players. So download Outlands, check out the guides, go. And tell the devs that I sent you. So they give me something back. You're still trying to level your skinning? What's that at, Cactus? Once you get to 100, it's not so... I mean, we got to 60 in 4 or 5 scavs. I'm going to stop this item ID script. We're not going to level item ID right now. What did we get to? We got to 101.6 in about 3 minutes. It's not too bad, but I'd rather just do it. I'm not going to stand here and watch you guys, make you guys watch. Oh, Cactus, can you give me that camping link? Ooh. Oh, no, I don't have enough gold. Never mind. I just spent all my gold. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I'm super poor. Hang on. Hang on. Let me do a dungeon run. I'm too poor right now. Let's do a crawl. Keep forgetting to get my girl to bless and protect me before I leave the room. I set her up to do that, and then I keep forgetting to make her do it. Pretty bad. Guy? Go away, Malady. Cough, poison cough.
Dairy.
Shamona. Your fiancé and you just spent an hour
Dairy.
killing the mini boss that spawns in Forsaken Keep and didn't realize it normally drops nothing. The mini boss in Forsaken Keep, it definitely drops something. That chameleon is gonna backstab me. And taste it. He's around here somewhere. Do it! Forsaken Keep. Oh, Forsaken Keep! I've never fought that one. I thought you meant Undermountain. I get those mixed up. I've never fought that. It doesn't drop anything? What the hell?
And bang, up the butt.
And bang. Up the butt. Can drop a painting. Ooh. Fucking flex. I don't notice when flex goes off. I think my paralyzed missed. Give me that leather. Someone's already scavved all this. Let's go to level 3. Oh. I really like the animation on this shield I'm carrying. Looks nice. I've not used this one before. Alright, hang on. As we walk in, we gotta watch out for the bog, yeah? Oh, he's dead. Look at that gold. I love gold! Give me that. Ton of gold. I'm gonna leave that for a second though, because all these mobs are about to respawn. I'd rather scav it. I think we've hit a good loop here. Mr. Finch. Do 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 do. I've become a fucking bard. Saved by this dude. Give me that. We're starting to get golden hide. Let's go. Look at this disgusting pile of money. Yoink. I'm gonna need to add leather to my my bar here so I can see when I hit 5k. At a glance. Miniboss has a rare chance to drop a painting, but otherwise it drops like 12k gold and some alcohol. Yeah, Owen was like, man, there's going to be so many disciplined dexes that do this boss. I need to make it drop alcohol to help him out, you know. Poison is kind of annoying. Oh shit, I've been hit by something bad. Festering wound. Scatha, save me! The Boggio's up, that's kind of scary. There's a red here. He'd be teleporting, he'd be Vine Blasting. He killed that dude. Rip. He got you? I'm sorry, dude. Oh, there's a fucking Boggio right by the door here. This is like perfect for the reds. This Boggio does not fuck about. Sal, I can't res you. I have 80 majory. I'm sorry. Maybe I should carry a resurrection scroll with me. It'll fizzle. There's no point trying. What's the build for today? Hey, Sparky. We're playing a Scav. A Scavenger. I'm running around taking everyone else's hard-earned loot. Yoink. It's my loot now. See, people in this game think that they can leave loot on the floor, and then later on, they can come back and get it. But they can't, because I'm here, Scavin. We need to level up. We still need to level him up. His forensic is nowhere near 120.
KH is 150k society, so yeah, there will be lots lying around.
Yeah, that's why I've picked it. There's like 3 150k societies this week. Nice hat, by the way. Is it Scottish? It's a pair of slippers. It's a pair of slippers! We have to wear it for 3 more dungeon runs after this one. Because everyone keeps... to be fair, it's been a good little Timmy...
And bang, up the butt.
Little Timmy redemption. Get rid of people's little Timmies a little bit. 10,000 to make me wear my slippers on my head. Not gonna lie though, my head is a bit hot. It's like wearing a nice fluffy hat, but I'm indoors, so I'm a bit warm. What does scavving even do? Well, it's a great way. I didn't realize I was on like 1 HP. It's a great way to earn a ton of money and earn 0 Greybush, 0 Link XP. I just run around gathering leather from every mob that's been left and taking all the gold that's been left. And no, I missed a mob. No! Fuck. I missed a mob. Right as I recalled, a mob popped up that I could have scavved. You get a ton of leather. Like in that run, we got a commodity plus 3.6k. So we got literally 8,600 leather. All we did was run into a dungeon and then run out. And we got 8,600 leather. So that's like on its own, what, nearly 20k, something like that. Plus all the colored leather. We got some shadow and some golden hide and stuff. And we got all of this unidentified armor, which we can put into the thing, and we'll get a bunch of arcane essence off that. And we get all the meat for making delectable meals, which is achievements. And we're also trying to grab some reagents as well, so that we can level our alchemy. We need to get the alchemy on this guy up to 80. Right now we're actually way more squishy than we're gonna be once the build is finished. He doesn't have Potion Codex. We're going to have the Potion Codex, and we're going to have more wrestling. His wrestling actually went up to 40.1. That's so funny. But the build is still up for discussion. But I'm pretty happy with where it's at. 120 camping, 80 magery. We're gonna go 80 alchemy, 120 forensic, 120 item ID, 80 parrying, 80 resisting spells, and then there's like 40 spare points I put into wrestling. But people are saying to drop resisting spells for wrestling, I guess, or something, or drop parrying for wrestling, or something. I don't have the parrying codex on this guy. It's just a good way of making loads of money. And I wanted to get this scav up and running so that I don't feel so bad when I'm leaving loads of gold behind when I play a regular character. Because I want to start leaving more gold. And then if I need raw gold, I can just play my scav for an hour and just go and grab loads of gold, you know? So it's just nice to have one on the account. And I decided to make my scav on this character instead of my main because he has harvest at tier 12 or tier 11 something. Tier 12. So I'm getting bonus when I harvest leather. You love that everyone's entertained by the slippers. Yeah. Well, I'm taking them off in 3 dungeon runs. My head is actually super hot. I need to lift them for a second and just let it cool down. I'm gonna pass out. I've been wearing them on my head for like 2 hours. Fuck it, they're really fluffy. Never realized harvesting and looting corpses would grant XP. Yeah, because I'm using forensic evaluation, which is a gathering skill. So I'm gathering leather, which is giving me harvest XP. But you don't get any link XP because you're not killing any mobs. Want to see your new build? Hell yeah. Best part of scavs is that they are not attacking the mob I'm attacking. Yeah. I like this dark. How did you make that dark? That looks really nice. I like that. Stop. What did you say? You'll start to leave gold on the ground? Yeah, a little bit, Capon. I'm not completely. But when I'm trying to level like an aspect, I'll just focus on leveling the aspect, getting to cap. Then I'll pick up a bunch of gold and leave. Rather than just... But yeah, you know that you're starting to get rich when you're leaving gold on the ground. But that's why I wanted to make the scav. Alchemy 120, evaluating intelligence 100, magery 100, meditation 100, parrying 100, resisting spells. You got resisting spells to 100. That must have taken you forever. Wrestling 100. Yeah, this is a nice arcane.
No.
Wait, you don't have arcane. This is a nice traditional mage with alch, like a mage alch build. I actually really like this build. I was planning on making a build like this myself, like a traditional mage that isn't using arcane. Every mage guide is like arcane. I kind of want to run a meditation book build, like a traditional mage build, rather than an arcane mage build. Shrimp trying to have a serious conversation while streaming. Fart. Yeah. I like that build though. And I love this song. This is my favorite Maple Story song. Cactus, can I buy that link from the guild?
No.
Or are you too busy farting and nutting up everywhere? One link, please. One link, please, Cactus. You bought it yourself? Fucking... Why would you tell me about it just to buy it? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You fucking bitch! Oh, we have one of these. Oh, no, we don't. I had my chance. I know I tried to buy it. You said in the chat, oh, we've got this link. And then I said, and I will go back in the VOD and fucking show you. I said, oh yeah, Cactus, I'll buy that. And then you weren't in the chat. So I was like, oh, I'll ask her later. Don't worry about it. You fucking... You fuck. You fuck. All right, what else were the 150k dungeons? It was Crawl. There was like 3. There's Wilderness, Crawl, and another one. It was Ossuary. Let's check Ossuary. Go to SSC. Oh shit, yeah, I'll do SSC next. I just want to check the 150k dungeons, but I'll do SSC next. I meant to do it earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. The skeleton has 1 HP. Do you think I can kill it on my scav? Die. I can't kill it. Why does it have 1 HP? Go to Witcher Rune 4 and raise resist from 80 to 100. I did it at the ruins, Andaria ruins. It took fucking ages though. I did it while watching Cactus's stream. It took so long. I was tanking 3-4 mobs, and it just took forever to go from 80 to 100. I was stood there for so long. And I understand they've actually made it easier than it used to be, and it's still crazy. It's just really boring to level. Raising it passively would take way too long. I left my resisting spells raising passively. I got to like tier 5 aspect, and it had gone from 80 to like 82. In 5 aspect levels. It's just way too long. Let's get Scavical. Scavical. We wanna get Scavical. Give me that horse leather. Never leave any part of the animal behind, except the ribs. No, we don't care about the ribs. We leave the ribs behind. Dude, I need a button to turn off Circle of Transparency. I cannot see shit on this guy. There we go. I seriously think scabbing in the Challenger dungeon is the way to go, though. In Palmer, I'm leaving with a full bag of loot. Like a full bag of gold and a full bag of leather, and it's like 40k. It's actually crazy. How much gold can you pick up on your scavenger per hour? I have no idea. He's not even full. He's not full build yet, so I don't know. But I could leave with like a raw 46, 45,000 plus all the leather and all the stuff. If I wasn't reading chat, it'd be way quicker. Are you Dr. Shrimp yet? Feel like you're Professor Shrimp? Nacera and Crawl Hive. We can check Nuss. Let me reapply Magic Reflect. Oh. I was ready to hardcore run through this room, but this guy's waiting for the Phoenix. So he's left, like, everything. We're after Spider Silk. And Nightshade. Me learning that paralyzed doesn't stop mobs from attacking you. Ooh. I really want to scav these Hierarch corpses. Run! He's getting me with his spells. Change my name, I'm not a captain. His name's Captain because this is the character I do all the sailing on. I play all the content in the game, dude. But because there's so much content, I'll do sailing for a week and then I won't do it again for like 2 more months. You know, because I'm playing everything else. I don't just do one thing. I do everything. But I will be sailing again. Don't worry about that. We'll be doing ocean content. We'll do ocean content when I make my next echo on this guy. Because I need to split my ocean PvE and my ocean fishing builds. They're both on the same echo right now and it's not good. But it's like that because of necessity. I'll be switching those out. Damn, all these corpses are blue. I don't want to play a grey scav because it's just like, it's just a pain to deal with. But there are a ton of bodies here. Ho ho ho! Gimme this. I'm actually getting some arcane scrolls doing this too. Like, people are leaving some odd bits behind, you know? Let's see if these blue corpses have gone grey yet. No. If I spec right on my backstabber, I can carry out 85,000 gold. Yeah, I want to get some camping links, but Cactus is trolling us, so we can't get any. We'll do camping links on this guy next. I have 5 empty link slots. I just need to get the links. I just need money. I'm poor as fuck right now. Because to make this echo, I had to buy 75,000 arcane essence. And that cost me like my entire bankroll, basically. Well, not basically. It literally cost me my entire bankroll. That was all my money. Gone. Get me away from that phantasm. I do not like him. He scares me. Hey, Kage. Hey, what the fuck, Axe? My head has my slippers on it because someone redeemed put your slippers on your head, which cost 10,000 reward points. And not just one person redeemed it. Like, literally friggin' 10 people redeemed it or something. So it's just, I have to wear it for like another 3 dungeon runs. Get out of here, scav. That guy's a dirty scav. Doesn't he understand that I'm a dirty scav? There's not enough space in here for the both of us. These are my corpses. I feel like a fucking dead body. Child. Feel like you know, those old-timey plague body.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Looters. It's quite small. I don't know if you can see it. Mummy? Hang on, let me invis for a second because I want to read chat. $120 camp, 10 bronze camp links, both strong boxes, no red line. Bronzes are easy to obtain, Cactus, if you have access to the guild's link tome and you flaunt them in front of everyone, but then you take them. Yeah, they're super easy to get, yeah. Shrimp X Pwn Star in the arena. I'd love to do the arena. I've set up an arena character. I have set up an arena character. I just need to play it. The problem with doing stuff with Pwn Star is that he's on a completely different time zone to me. He starts streaming. When he starts streaming, it's like 1 AM for me. Like, it's super, super late. It's not so easy for me to collab with him. Like, when we did the podcast together, I stayed up till like 2 AM or something stupid. I can't even remember what time it was, but it was super late. So it's not so easy, but I'd like to collab with him some more. We just have to, it can't be like stuff that's live really, because it's just too late. But we can do stuff, for sure. We'll figure it out. You should take a bulk order deed from your leather. You should take it. You mean like this? You mean like this one that I've got right here? You mean like this one? Do you mean like this blank commodity that I've got? You mean like if I do this right now, bomb, commodity, boom. You mean like that? You mean like that? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sparky, you're right. You are perfectly correct. Because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I have a bunch of commodities on me. God, I hate these phantasms. Go away. Guy is saying that he likes my channel. That makes me feel all tingly. Alright, I need to also put these reagents I've scavved into the bag, so that'll lower their weight too. Let me invis, let me catch up with chat. You duel? I've tried, I suck at it. Dueling's really hard, yeah. This is why I haven't done arena yet. You have to practice a ton, and I just don't have the time. What class is my new Echo? Well, we're playing it right now. So I want you to watch how I'm playing and take a guess. I want you to guess what we're playing right now. What do you think? I'm running around. Hear me out. I'm running around and I'm looking for corpses. And I'm just using forensic evaluation to get leather. And I'm taking everything of value. I'm a dirty, dirty scavenger. Shit talker class. That's me, dude. That's me. Are these Kamsins, are they ranged or are they magic? I've actually never fought one before. Well, I paralyzed it, so. I think it must be melee because it didn't attack me. Don't fart on my stream! So mean. Fucking flex. I love it so much because I don't know when it's happening. There's no sound effect. It just goes off and I don't even know that it's happening. PK Subban. That's Capon, I think. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. If anyone ever gets annoyed by these things, like that people can trigger in the chat, let me know, because I can disable them, like, temporarily if it gets a bit too much, if someone spams it too much, like farting and that, you know what I mean?
Jerry.
So if anyone gets annoyed by it, just tell me, and I'll disable it. I don't want it to actually be annoying, it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun, not, like, really super annoying, so if it gets annoying, just let me know. But for now, we're going to assume that
Him
it's not
squatting
annoying.
and the fart sound is a great combo.
Are you trying to combo the squat and the fart? That's so fucking stupid. Just bat off me. Hey, Subban.
Perfection.
Just gonna leave him running away there. Leave him chilling.
Let's get weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
It's getting weird. I thought that one would be more popular than it is. I can't see the flex. So the flex stuff, it doesn't appear on my screen. It only appears in the stream. So I don't see any of this stuff going off. You curled up on the floor crying.
Let's Let's get weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
Can we cover the stream with 50 flexes? No, it can only trigger once. It's melee, but it does a charge attack. Yeah, farts will always be funny. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll be like, come closer! And then I'll let out a fart and laugh and die. You'd need to stop the weird for us to start the weird. Someone do flex
The
fart.
key is to do them back to back.
Someone do flex fart. I want to see it. I'm gonna watch the stream replay. I want to see it. Haven't seen it. His face stares at your soul as he flexes. Fuck, why is that so good? I just put it on because I thought you guys would want to flex at me. You guys come up with the weirdest stuff. Some gold. Give me that. Yoink. Give me that leather too.
Let's try other combos.
Get some help. And bang, up the butt.
Dude, Scav is so chill. I do have to pay a bit of attention though. I can't like AFK it so much unless I cast Invis. What just happened? It let me Scav this. It let me cast Forensic on it, but it didn't it's a blue corpse. Now it's opening blue corpses, which is super weird. Why is it opening blue corpses? It never used to do this. Weird. Dude, there's a lot of scavs in here. What's with the taming scavs, by the way? I'm seeing a lot of taming scavs. It's pretty realistic. I'm getting a lot of Nightshade, but I'm not getting a lot of Spider Silk, which is the one I actually need. I might have to actually, gasps,
You want to hear Shrimp's jam?
spend money on it. Yes. That's my jam. That's the one. I've actually run out of potions. I'm going to have to add more strength and agility potions to the loadout. I wasn't expecting to stay in dungeons this long. Let's leave. We're not at full weight, but it's fine. We only got 11k gold, but we got 2 commodities of leather plus 2k. Let's add more potions to the loadout. We'll have to do that in Outlands Butler though, so I can make the script.
Lol. This is why I sub. Don't mute them.
Let's take more magic, strength, and agility potions with us. We'll take 5 of each. Should be fine. We shouldn't need that many once we level up our alchemy. But it's not there yet, so. RIP. Shelf. Scav. Save. Play. Scav with summons is the best. You just got to keep running by stuff. Yeah, but then I don't have the points for that. I would need to put Spirit Speak into the
Sir,
build.
you're missing your top hat.
Am I? You're going to cover up the slippers. I need to wear the slippers for like 3 more dungeon runs, I think. Unless someone redeemed slippers and I didn't notice. Oh, Hacks redeemed it. No. Wait, did I already count that one? Oh, I don't know. We'll do 4. Enjoy the top hat.
I love you.
I love you. That's from a horror movie, by the way. It's called Slumber Party Massacre.
You're just like me.
Trash. How's our forensic? We're at level 65.5. Gotta remember, we are slowly leveling our forensic. I've not been keeping the skill up on the screen, but we are getting there. How's our spider silk?
What the hell is even that?
Alright, we're up to like 1,600 spider silk, 3,300 nightshade. For some reason, we're getting way more nightshade than we are spider silk. I don't know why. We just keep seeing nightshade. We'll probably buy some commodities of spider silk before we log off for the day, and I'll leave him leveling alchemy.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
I'm gonna have to craft a potion codex as well. I don't have one. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I think this build's pretty good though. I think it's set up. I think it's good. I think it's pretty much done. I'm gonna leave it as it is, I think. So, someone said something about a script that you turn off a light and it makes the character cast stuff on you. I don't think it's the Bapeth one. Lantern switch. Toggle lantern for the entire... Oh, it is this one. Lock down a lantern next to your butler tile character. Double click the lantern in game to toggle it. And then set the lantern mode to 1. That's kind of cool. I like that. I might put that on. But for now... Where is she? Here. I'm just going to manually cast it. Alright, which dungeon? Did you need a codex? That's okay, I can craft my own. I'm quite happy to make my codexes because it gives me a ton of artisan XP. You know what I mean?
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Water 100s.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Ready to plow.
Unless you want to give me one for free, in which case, yeah. Other than that, I'll... why can't I... Oh, freaking... But yeah, I'll craft it myself for the dirty XP. Alright, nice. Give me that. There's a couple of good trigger scripts like that. One for chest IDing. Opening portals, blessing. Yeah. I didn't consider how to trigger it. I was just planning to Alt-Tab. You know? Run! This guy's name is GTA 6. Yeah, I don't mind this guy auto-consuming essence for now, because I need to put one more echo on this character, but I need to turn it off in the long run. Because he doesn't need to be consuming essence, it's just a waste. What is happening here? Huge group of people farming Palmer. Probably some guild. That's good for me. I'm going to yoink all their leather because I don't seem to have a scavenger. I forgot this guy roots you. He rooted me and then I aggroed the guy as well. Wonder if I can get a res here. There's a big group of people, but I don't know if they'll res me. What happened to the music? How long ago did that turn off? I thought it was a bit quiet. Yeah, I forgot that precursor dude, he like roots you. And it's a big old root. Yeah, Palmer's really hard to scav in because a lot of the mobs just do like single target, like blonk, and you're just like fucked. I think I'm just going to stand on my corpse with war mode turned on and just see if someone will res me. I can't remember where I died though. Over here somewhere. That's the second time we've died on the scav. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if we had level 80 alchemy, we would have taken way less damage there. Because we would have the reduced damage when you have potions active ability thing. So yeah, because he's not as tanky as he should be right now. Come get you if you don't get a res first. Thanks, dude. Ah, my slippers! That's the first time they've fallen off my head. I was just like trying to turn my head. All right, let me stretch my neck. Fizzle. You would have been able to heal through too when you hit 80 wrestling.
You're just like me.
I didn't cast Greater Heal at all. There was no fizzle. I just pressed heal. I tried to rope. I pressed heal potion, then I tried to rope. But my rope didn't go off because of the because I was here and there's like a staircase, so it blocked my vision of the tile, and I got rooted. So yeah, I tried to rope through the mobs. If you heard a fizzle, it might have been the TP. I may have hit the rope TP, you know, hotkey, and then my rope's up, and then I'm casting TP, and it might have fizzled when they hit me. Looks like I'm being rezzed by someone. Jack, Anna. Thank you for the res. I'm gonna need to figure out which armor is mine and equip it. Thank you for the invis. Unforeseen. Is that you, Popcorn? Where's my hat? My hat has to be here somewhere because it's blessed. Yeah, there it is. And my book. It's probably this one, is it? Oh, that's unidentified. Where's my magic spell book? This one? There you go. Well, while we're in Viz, let's dismantle all this crap. Thank you for the res and the stuff. Helps me out. Saves me leaving. These fucking precursor wardens, this is the thing that really killed me. Because this thing, when it aggroes you, it does that big attack, and it does like half your health. Damn, I got a 12-minute bless as well. Naughty. Am I dead again? These fucking wardens, dude. They can suck my butt. Save me! Save me, Daddy Unforeseen. I'm so weak. Scav life. All the people. Have you tried? You have to try Lightning Mesa. I haven't leveled Lightning on my main, so we could do Lightning Macing, I guess. I've already maxed out the Macing Codex, though. I'm trying to prioritize builds where I'm leveling codexes and stuff, you know what I mean? Because I still haven't finished all the codexes and that on my main. Which is kind of crazy. There's a lot of demons and stuff here. I'm being a bit more cautious now because I died. I don't want to be a hassle. PK Subban. Capon, I would think you were following me. If I didn't know any better. Come on, I'm dying, help me out. I protect. I leave. Sorry, dude, I'm gonna leave. There's not much to it. It seems like that big group left and all the demons are spawning. Let's go, I need to reset my this thing where I'm teleporting to. Let's go to shelter and reset it back to totem. I'll donate you a potion codex. Oh yeah, that's the one I need, yeah. Meet your shelter. Oh, I'm at shelter. I was just coming here to reset my shelter gate so that when I recall it doesn't send me to frigging Cambria. Thank you. Yeah, I need a potion codex. I can't use it yet though. I'm not at 80 alchemy, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Saves me the arcane scrolls. So we could, and to level the potion codex, I'm gonna need to like party and level. I'm gonna need to party with someone and leech. I'll probably just take this character on a dungeon, on a boss run with my guild, and I'll just scav I'll scav all the mobs and just leech XP. Does that sound good? I think my guild would like that. They would like that, you know? I participate nothing. I just take stuff. Yeah, sounds good. I should definitely try to get 120 forensic before I try and leech on a boss run though, so I'm not like scavving stuff with suboptimal forensic. I want to restyle this hat too. I don't like this captain one. I want to make it like a straw hat. I just need a restyle deed. How is Shrimp Stitch's thingy going? Her majory is 98.1. Bronze Star, give me those buffs. Target already has one. Fair enough. Fuck Palmer. It's easier to survive in crawl. Lightning Mesa. Is it just a regular macing, you know, Dexa build, but with lightning, you know? Yeah, what the fuck? That mob had a fucking aspect core on it. Run! What core is this? A lightning core? What the fuck? That was just a lightning core on a mob. We scavved a fucking core, dude. Run! There's too many mobs.
Kismet.
Kismet. Was that a word of the day? What does Kismet mean?
Kismet is a hypothetical force or personified power that determines the course of the future events.
So it's God.
Or fate.
Fate. Fate is better, yeah. I'm a true scav, Subin. I've got to check every single room. I have to check them. Every room. Oh, we're starting to get Rosehide. I love that you're just running through with your red. I feel like Subin is definitely going to take an opportunistic PK attempt here when someone is low. We're going to run past someone that's super low. Oh! he nearly fucking died, dude. He nearly fucking died. He got hit by one attack and he nearly died. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so funny. Like 1 HP in a dream. Alright, we just need to find the other players, like this guy. And then we lead every mob to this guy, and this is how you play Scav. You screw everyone else over while you take everything. You see? Damn, everything's already been forensicked. Dude, there's way too many mobs. I can't scav. I'm dead. Am I dead? Somehow, Palpatine has survived. Baba, save me! How the fuck did we survive that? Oh, we did something. Hang on, I'll read it in a second. We did something good. Harvest leather, 1 million, 15 reward points, and we got the Skinner title. And the next one, we need to harvest 5 million leather. Can't believe I survived that. Holy shit, that was like tight. Cool. Now I have to keep an eye out for PKs that aren't Subin. Ow. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here to loot, but there's too many mobs. Let me ID all this stuff and get rid of it. That'll help me with some weight. Kismet is Islamic? Ah. Check Discord, you'll send me a template? Yeah, I'll check it out, dude. Hey, Roberto. Curious if you unlocked all the echo cooldown reductions before start echoing. I got 2 of them. I got Jack and Jill, but I didn't get quick change. So Jack and Jill is the 1 minute cooldown. And quick change is the 15 minute cooldown. I went for the 1 hour cooldown. I think I misspoke. If you have Jack and Jill, you have a 1 hour cooldown. So I went for the 1 hour, but I haven't got quick change yet. But I did get Jack and Jill. But I had like 2 echoes before I got Jack and Jill. It takes 5 million gold-ish. Slightly less, because you don't use gold, you use doubloons. But it takes like 5 mil to... Okay, we have a ton of space. Do I not have any thingy deeds on me?
Baba, take the aggro. I just want to loot. I'm gagging to loot this stuff, dude. Scav is hilarious. You just run around trying not to fucking die. No, what? Oh, lame. I'm gonna stand here. What's the template? It's not finished yet. We're still leveling it. So let me show you. Scav. Yes, this. So it's 120 camping, 80 magery, 80 alchemy, which we're still leveling, 120 forensic, which we're still leveling. Hang on, let me sort all my shit out before I die again. I'm missing a piece of armor. Where is it? These gloves, I'm guessing. There we go. I got wrecked. Where's my bag? Should I kill this guy? I mean, no. He's killing stuff for me to scav. If you're gonna follow me on a red and kill everyone, that completely... the whole point is that other people kill stuff for me. If you're killing everyone, then I'm not gonna be able to scav. That's the whole point. No hiding and stealth? Nah. You have magery, you can cast invis if you need it. But if you're walking around in stealth, you're gonna be so slow. You're gonna be so slow. It's just not worth it. The whole point of scavving is that you just run around. And you shouldn't really be in dungeons that have any mobs. You should be in areas where there's like less mobs, right? Because you're going to places where people are killing everything and you're taking everything. I don't think hiding in stealth is good on a scav. I think that's like a pitfall. That's like a noob trap. But yeah, just to go through the build. 120 camping, 80 magery, 80 alchemy. 120 forensic, 120 item ID, 80 parrying, and we have resisting spells and wrestling. We still need to mix and match these parrying, resisting spells, wrestling. That's not quite how it's going to be, but yeah. I can't take it, Subin. I'm like full weight. That puts me overweight. I think I need to leave. Stop trading me stuff. I don't have any room. Hang on. Fucking 2 nightshades decline. Get declined. You want 1,700 gold? It's right there. I have to leave. I'm full weight. No, Subin! Survive! You good? Yeah, you're good. I was worried that Boggia was gonna disease you and that'd be that. That Boggia does not mess around, dude. Oi, oi, oi. But we're not using the parrying codex. That's one thing to keep in mind. I'm not using the parrying codex solely because I don't have it leveled on this character and I don't want to level it. Because I have no way of leveling it on this guy. He doesn't fight things. To hide from mobs and PKs? Yeah, it is, but you can just have invisibility, you know what I mean? You made a scav and used the pre-made... You know what? I'm done with the slippers on head. We wore the slippers on the head for 3 hours. I'm done. They keep falling off. You made a scav and used the pre-made template, so just trying to figure out what you can lose or gain. Well, I'll make a guide on this build. I just need to figure it out. I'm still theory crafting it, you know, I'm still playing it and learning. But, yeah. 120 camping is mandatory. 80 magery feels pretty mandatory. You need to be able to heal yourself and stuff. 80 alchemy. I mean, the potion codex feels pretty mandatory. If I had the potion codex leveled, which I don't on this character, we need to level it still. Level 0. We need 80 alch to even use it. But we need this skill, mixed results. This gives us 4.5% damage resistance once we have it. So we'd be taking way less damage if we had this leveled right now. And also we can take like elixir to heal a ton more. And our potions will just be healing more. Alchemy is very good. 120 forensic feels mandatory. Either 120 or 110. I would recommend 120 though. Item ID is just there so I can loot this stuff. Arcane Essence. And also like boards and ingots, I guess. And then parrying, resisting spells, and wrestling. These are all kind of up in the air. I need to like mix and match those and decide what I'm doing. People are telling me to take 80 wrestling instead of 80 resisting spells. Or 80 parrying or whatever. I don't know. You still have hide stuff on your scav. It was just to break aggro. Yeah, it's really nice when you start out to learn. But I've been playing for a long time, and I'm pretty happy with taking mob aggro and like running around and trying to lose the mob or roping away and stuff like that. 80 versus 120. It'll take you way longer. Yeah, 120 just increases the speed, but it also gives you item ID also gives you defense. So I'm wearing magical armor right now. I'm wearing magical plate armor, and for some reason I don't have a shield equipped. Whoops. Let's grab a shield. Wait, I must have it somewhere. I think it must have gotten stored by my script when I died. But yeah, item ID massively increases the AR you get from magical armor. So my AR right now is 193. That's insane. Like I'm taking massively reduced damage. So having higher item ID makes you even tankier. So like it makes breaking stuff down quicker and it makes you tankier. It's a real nice one. All right, let me log into my main real quick. I think he's still echoed to the tailor. He is, I believe. He is. I want to craft something on Taylor. Leather cap restyle deed. Boom. That cost me an MCD. But my god, I need to restyle this leather cap on my alt. I'm so sick of the captain hat tricorn. I don't think it looks very good. I'm gonna restyle it to either straw hat or floppy hat. Maybe this one. Like something gatherer-y, you know? I think the floppy... The only thing with the straw hat is that when you dye it, it only dyes the band. It doesn't dye the actual hat. Boom. I think it looks better than the friggin' tricorn.
And bang, up the butt.
Yeah, I was theory crafting optimal scav as well. That's why, you know, I was theory crafting it before I got the echo. This is what I came up with that I like. Camping is mandatory, magery is mandatory, forensic evaluation is mandatory, parrying is mandatory, wrestling is mandatory, resisting spell, like all these, it's just all defense stats, and then it's just how much do you want in terms of forensic or item ID or all that kind of stuff. At that level of AI, worrying how useful parry even is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lower parrying to 40 and bring wrestling up to 80. But for things like that, I'm gonna wait till after the stream because I'll leave him punching a dude, you know. 150 AR is diminishing returns at that point. Yeah, there's definitely there's definitely diminishing returns on AR at some point. 100%. If you have item ID, does it count if you use a guild house box to break down items? Well, you can use item ID on the box to ID everything. Item ID just helps you ID stuff. I assume this is the box you're talking about. I have a box right here filled with unidentified stuff. In fact, I'm going to set Prawn Star up IDing it. She has item ID as well. And I use her to ID this stuff while I'm AFK. She doesn't have 120, she has 100. You can put 100 item ID on an alt and then just make a script to have them ID stuff slowly. You don't necessarily need it all ID'd in 1 second, you know. Alright, there's an achievement I need to look up. For breaking down items. I can't remember where it is though. It could be under crafting. That makes sense. Transmutation? There we go. So on my main, I still need to do transmutation up to 1 million. We're actually quite close. We're like a quarter of the way through it. But on Prawn Star, I've had her breaking stuff down as well. Because it's really easy achievement points that you can get on an alt transmutation. So if I click recycle on this character, it adds it towards her achievements here. So that I can spend points on her. Get some emote deeds. Way better. Way better than spending on ones? Yeah, 100%. Hang on, I need to drink. I guess you don't need the skill then. Well, I mean, you can't break stuff. You can't ID stuff and break it down in the dungeon, right? You have to go back to your guild house. Like, I can ID stuff in my room, but armor, unidentified armor and weapons weigh loads. They weigh like 10 each, right? So you can get max weight really quickly if you're picking up every single piece of weapon and armor. But if you ID it in the dungeon and break it down in the dungeon, it goes from 10 weight to like 1 weight with the stuff you get back. So it's worth IDing stuff as you go. That's why you see me stop and ID stuff every so often. Because it's like way better. Yeah, unless you loot more stuff, basically. Unless you stay in the dungeon for longer. That's why you want item ID. Alright, I'm going to quickly go pee. While I pee, I'm just going to leave my character... Because I'm a min-max little bitch. I'm going to leave my character leveling item ID a little bit while I go pee and get a drink and stuff. I'll be like 2 seconds, but that's 2 seconds of XP gain. You understand? You get it? So I'm just going to leave him IDing this over and over, and I'll be back in a second. I need to go get a drink. BRB.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Watt 100s. I'm ready to plow.
Wands are not dirt cheap. They cost arcane scrolls. All right, how much item ID do we get while I was AFK? We got like 1 level. Okay. All right, let's go do one more scavenger run at least. I wanna just try another one, try and get to full weight. Let's try a dungeon we haven't scavved in yet. Which dungeons are full of people? Nacero. Someone said Nacero is... Oh no, sorry. I'm so sorry. We're supposed to do SSC. Someone kept recommending SSC, and I kept saying... I would do it, and I just kept forgetting. Let's do SSC. There is a Mephit there, but I really don't want to aggro those two. I don't believe in myself. I want to scab, scabby.
Do it!
Make your dreams come true. I used to know that entire thing off by heart. I fucked up super bad. Whoa, that Iron Gargoyle did like no damage to me. I'm so used to him hitting me and taking like my entire health bar. Scav. This is just a really nice laid-back way of playing. You just run into a dungeon, grab some leather, grab some gold. What was this one I got? Golden? What's Trainer doing? Okay, let's try going down to level 2. Alright, there's a lot of mobs down here. I'm guessing Crawl, like this Friday coming up, will be Scav City. Because everyone's going to rush to Crawl to finish their societies, right? So one thing I think I'm going to buy next with raw gold on my account is the customization to add another society. I think I can add 2 or 3 more societies to my weekly rotation on my main. I only have 1 society customization. The second one is 750k, but it's 750k doubloons, you know. So it shouldn't be so bad. Just gonna dismantle all this stuff while I'm hiding for my life. So if we had 120 item ID, this would happen in like 2 seconds. It'd be like ID'd, and it would just get rid of everything really quick. But because we don't have 120, it takes a second. Where are my deeds? I think I ran out of deeds in my shelf. I think I must have run out of deeds in my shelf because, oh no. Oh no. Everything just spawned around me. Oh no. This is where having stealth would come in handy. Because yeah, I don't have I keep coming to dungeons and I don't have any deed stuff on me. And I think I've just, I think I've run out of my shelf, so they're not getting pulled out. Dude, scavenging here is kind of crazy. I'm on 12k, I haven't done anything. Just standing around. World save. Then I just major lag spike. Right, let me walk out to the Alright, hang on a second. Let me walk back here. I want to change the music. We listen to this way too much. Let me invis. Let me, Speaking of songs we listen to all the time. Yeah. Bit more upbeat. Get some vibes. Give me that money. Yeah, I should be putting this leather into commodities, but I don't think I brought any. I'm getting fucked up. I think it was Capon that recommended SSC. Based. This place is good for scavenging. As long as it's obviously people here farming. That's kind of moot. I'll make this the last scav run. We'll go play, like, you know, we'll go actually farm a little bit. I need to level up. I want to level up some Dexa stuff, like just play my Dexa. I'd love to keep playing my Bard Tamer, but, my Bard Summoner, but I've been playing it all last week and I kind of want to just play something else. It is super fun though. Definitely going to play that more. But I set up my main to play a Dexa. I like changed all the shelf and changed my loadout and that. Someone's got the Gorgon Flamekin on their butt. I think I'll level fire. We have a choice between blood, fire, air. I haven't leveled air at all. It's level 0. Fire is level 2. Blood is level 6. But we leveled blood on our arcane mage, and I wanted to get blood up to level 10, so that when I play my arcane mage, I can have level 10 arcane, level 10 blood, and they're leveling together rather than having my blood super low. An ex-pone, isn't he usually a PK? I recognize his name. I swear I'm used to seeing him as a red. Gotta watch my weight a little bit. Might be worth me bringing my magery to 100. I think I'll just start carrying a resurrection scroll on this guy. So I can cast res. You can cast res at 80 with a scroll, right? Guaranteed. Fairly certain. Vanilla is playing the Chad Grey Scavenger. I don't have the balls to do that right now. Alright, we're max weight. Let's dismantle this stuff. Make sure that we have as little weight as we can get. Hang on. Okay. Ton of stuff for us to scav. Let's try and grab a couple more bits. We have 30 weight or so. There we go. We're getting out with 34,000 gold. We would get out with way more gold, but I didn't bring any commodity deeds. I need to buy some more. I didn't realize my shelf was empty of deeds. Let me out. There's way too many people aggroing stuff there. Holy shit. Alright, 1 second. Let me log out of this guy. And log into this guy. Because I saw a crew member to beg. Come here. You're on my team now, buddy. What's he got? Veteran. Trash abilities. Alright, let's not get hooked into going around begging stuff. I just wanted to grab that one crew member since I saw him. Okay, that's the last scav run I'm going to do today. I'll leave this guy... Oh no, I can't leave him leveling stuff because we need to play our main. But I'll have to remember to log back into him and leave him leveling stuff. Let's check Shrimp Stitch's magery level and also her reagents. She has 70 of each reagent. She should be okay to hit 100 on that, right? Maybe I'll just withdraw a little bit more just to make sure she doesn't run out. Where's her... Oh. Her Mandrake root isn't inside the bag. Let's withdraw just a little bit more, like 100 of each, just to guarantee that she reaches 100 magery. And then what we need spider silk. 2 of those, 1 of those, like 60k or so. Wait a second, I've been buying my reagents from the smuggler, but actually, I realized, I think someone's actually selling reagents cheaper on the portal. Yeah, I could have been buying these way cheaper this whole time. And safer too, because you can send them straight to your bank. Do I have any way of getting to shelter on this guy? I do. Let's buy 2 of these. Yeah, and this is going to cost me 36. This is saving me money. And I'm going to need... I don't need any of these other ones. I don't know how many bottles I have, though. Let's look up... Is it Nightshade? What is happening? Wait, it's the same guy. Oh, he does have it. I'm an idiot. Buy one of those. Alright, that should be enough for him to reach... That should be enough for him to reach 80 alchemy, I think. Left the bag in the bank. I was in such a rush to run away. Alright, let's grab reagents on restock. Boom. Nice. 10,000 of each. I think that'll be enough. Getting this guy to 80 alchemy would be huge. We could start leveling the potion codex, so I want to prioritize that. He needs to get 12 levels from 10,000 spider silk. Maybe that's not going to be enough. I might need more. I might need like another 10k. Which is going to be about 40,000 gold. We could afford it. I could just go buy it now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go buy some more. I don't want to risk like running out while I leave him AFK, because it'll just be a waste of time. Let's just buy a couple more. And all of this money to buy all this stuff to level this guy is coming from this guy. Buy 2 more. So basically, this entire character, if you make a scav, you can fund it by playing the scav. You don't even need to do anything like, you know. Alright, now we definitely have enough. And it's okay if we overstock on reagents, because we'll definitely use them anyway, like when we're crafting the societies and stuff. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we'll go to 80 alchemy, 120 ID. Those we can just do now. We've already hit 70 forensic, so we've gone from 50 to 70.4 in like a couple of hours of playing him. That's quite good. Forensic goes up relatively quickly for like a gathering skill. We just need to get it to 100, and then we can use, hopefully, I'm not sure how many skinning maps I have. I have a ton of skinning maps. We have 45 dull hide maps. I'm just going to spam dull hide maps on this guy once we hit 100. And I'm just going to shoot him from 100 to 120. I remember it being quite fast, because I did it on my backstabber. I remember it being quite quick. And then I'm probably going to bring wrestling to 80 and parrying down to 40. I think that would be... We're not using the parrying codex, so I think having that lower wouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm not sure if we should lower parrying or resisting spells. Either way. Well, we can't do it right now, so let's log out of him. And let's play our main. Boom. Now this guy has 30k. He's super poor. He had 1.5 mil yesterday. And I spent it all on that echo. You want to lower resist? Yeah, once I have 80 alchemy... Well, keep in mind that I don't have mirror, right? I don't have mirror in the parrying codex. And spells are the most likely thing to hit me, right? Because they're AoE. So if I'm next to a demon and it does a lightning or whatever, it's gonna chunk me. But like a parrying, all parrying does is lower auto attack damage, right? Which I can kite. Parry has a chance to bring that to 1. Oh yeah, it does. You can parry spells. Yeah, you're right. I love the idea of parrying a spell. You got a shield, and someone's like lightning, and you're like, parry. You know, I'm parrying spells in my Elden Ring playthrough as well. I have a magic shield that parries spells. All right, we're gonna play our guy. I think I'm gonna level fire. I would like to level blood, but I don't have any blood cores. I have 8 blood cores. Hang on a second. Hang on, I do have blood cores. Give me a... Hang on, what are we doing? We need 4 for the next level. We could level blood. We only have 1 distillation, though. We have to buy some distills. Okay, let's level blood. We're just going to go farm. If anyone wants to group with me, let me know. I'm happy to group. I've never played Blood Dexa before, like full-on blood weapon, blood armor, on a bleed Dexa. This is going to be kind of crazy. I also bought these, I upgraded his chain the other day, so now he has, if I activate it, good thing I noticed. Let's activate. I have 8.75% bonus damage to bleeding creatures, and this is multiplicative. Resist is flat reduction, so there is damage, still just less. I don't actually know how to do a poll on Twitch. How do I do a poll? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Can I do that on like the stream manager? Dude, the stream manager app is so laggy. I can't even like get it to load stuff. It's so laggy. I'm just gonna leave it because it crashes all the time. Let's play Bleed Dexa. Let's just go farm. Which dungeon should we farm? Make sure I'm on the right profile. Tank Dexa, yeah. And the build is, before someone asks me, 120 alch. Wait, we're on the wrong echo. I was going to say, we don't have 120 alch on this guy. Good thing I noticed. 120 Shiv. 100 tactics, 100 swords, 80 alchemy, 80 anatomy, 80 arms law, 80 parrying, 80 healing. We could probably lower swords to 80 and put some points somewhere else, but here we are. Pressure points, combat medic, triage, self-treatment specialist, parrying codex. Let's get that hotbar up. And weapon thing. I think it's Rend or Spin Slash. Wait, how's my sword codex going? We haven't finished it yet. Pretty close. So we'll be leveling some codexes while we play this guy too. Our parrying codex isn't finished either. Alright, let's travel to a dungeon. I don't know which one to farm. Bonus XP is... one of them. Palmo is Challenger, right? Fuck, what's bonus XP? Nacero. Ugh. Nacero. Yeah. I don't really like Nacero, I'm gonna be real. Let's go to the best damned dungeon in the game. Aegis Keep. We have bleed armor on, right? We have blood armor, so fighting in Aegis Keep should be super easy. This is your favorite dungeon? Well, Cactus, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Some of us are just a bit slower than others, you know? It's okay. Why is Nacero your favorite dungeon? Use the Chivalry book? What do you mean? I have Chivalry. I have 120 Chiv. Oh, use the Chivalry, the Sacred, whatever the fuck it's called. You're right. Can I even do... I can't do that in here, right? No! Fine. I'm so used to just using my book. Hang on. Hang on. You like the color? Yeah, it's very neutral. I think I have some Nacero on my guy now. Gate. Apparently I can't cast it. The dungeon is spaced nicely. Eh. Fine, let's do Nacero then. Let me try and enter the mind state of someone that likes Nacero. Let's try it. Do we like Nacero right now? Roping in Nacero is a pain in the butt. It like never goes off because the floor's all jagged and it'll be like you don't have access to that tile even though it's like right in front of you. You can't rope to it. It's super annoying. Cumberland, you're a bit low in health there, buddy. Oh, he's using madness. Holy shit, he killed it. Great dungeon, not so much for scavving because things are far apart. I literally had someone earlier in the stream say that I should go scav in Nacero, and now I have people saying that it sucks. This is why you can never listen to chat. Everyone tells you different stuff. Alright, come here. I feel like I'm missing something. I just took a lot of damage. Chat is bipolar, yeah. My bandages are on. What am I missing? I took a lot of damage there. I feel like I'm missing a buff. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Get in. I don't quite remember all my hotkeys, so this could be interesting. Hang on, my heal hotkey is like... Alright, Q is this one. Shift Q is the AoE one. Is it R? No, Shift R? Yeah, Shift R is cleansed by fire. But what is this one? think it's Shift E. Yeah, Shift E. Okay, I remember. Get him. What's the best place in Acera to farm then? Like, what's the best spot? I never go to the southeast. That bit that has all those thingy guards. They're so scary. They scare me. These fork-tongued guys. These guys are harsh. And then there's like the sunworms. Oh, I didn't taunt, that's right. Damn, we killed that guy. He is dead. Yeah, he's be taunting. Gives us bonus AR. Oh, there's like a ton of reds coming. I saw 2 reds. Just gonna hang out by the gate. How do I heal on this guy? I can't remember. Oh, that's why. I've pressed enter. I was like, why is none of my stuff going off? Is everyone leaving? Yeah. Reds. There's a sewing kit here. Yoink. Thanks for sewing kit, noob. Whoever left their sewing kit in Cambria, it's been added to my collection. I need you to understand and respect that. Yoink. Alright, we left Nacero real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go, Aegis. The original dungeon we wanted to go to. Nacero got raided. Can I do level 3 on this guy? I don't even know. I'm just going to go down there and hope for the best. He's only tier 6 blood. Hopefully tier 6 is good enough. Pay attention to how much damage I'm taking, I guess. Let's try it. Let's pull one mob at a time. Come here, Malform. Get him. Oh no, now I've pulled 2 mobs. No! This isn't what I wanted. I'm in flaying stance. Does flaying stance sound correct? I think it sounds correct. You like farming the dragon tamer things when you're down there on your tamer? Gold eggs and possible smoke fairy dragons? Yeah. I farmed that spot for ages trying to get a good smoke fairy dragon and to no avail, I'm afraid. I got a relatively okay one, but it wasn't as good as I wanted, you know? You know how it is. I cried all night. Oh, we got a nice lumber map. Yoink. Use warrior at first since your weapon aspect is low. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I need the accuracy because you can hear that I'm whiffing a lot. That's way better. That's way better. Switching to warrior. Yeah, until I get my aspect up. I was thinking I was whiffing a lot. I didn't. Yeah, because my accuracy is super low for my aspect. Get him. Wondering what I could change on this echo. I'm quite happy with it. I'm just thinking I could lower the swords, but I think I want to keep it high whilst I'm still leveling the aspects up. Again, because of the accuracy. Having 100 swords is just nice. Also means I can swing at PKs and not completely miss. I really want to take a build with 120 arms law and then run like bonus chance to all my stuff and just like constantly trigger abilities and finishes and have a really low cooldown on the ability and stuff. Just have like crazy arms law and just be like insane arms law build. I think I'll try it on a wrestler. I already have it on obviously a fisherman. I don't think I want to fight Chaos Knights on this guy. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. The boss build is arms law over parry. Oh, really? Wait, do you not take the parrying codex into bosses at all? Wait for it. Let's animal law this guy. Oh, he's terrible. Kill him.
Do it, Jerry.
Do it, Dairy. You need to work together to make the best possible blob of stuff. If you could get like 10 people together and trigger every single exclamation point command simultaneously.
Sir, what other game you will play today?
Elden Ring. We're gonna play Elden Ring later. I started the stream a bit late today because
Following, are you?
I started the stream a bit late today because I went to the dentist. Otherwise, we'd be playing it already, but we haven't. Yeah, we'll be playing Elden Ring today. I think my girlfriend is cooking dinner, so I was gonna wait for her to finish cooking, and then eat dinner, and then switch to Elden Ring. That was kind of my plan, rather than starting Elden Ring and then 2 minutes in, eating dinner. You know what I mean?
Let her cook, bro.
Hey, we have Taunt. We're able to keep the mob aggro. Yoink. I'm in Shield Bash. I'm wondering if I should just play Bulwark and just stand here. Let her cook, bro. Yeah. She told me she was going to cook dinner, like when I saw her 20 minutes ago. She was like, I'm gonna go cook dinner. And I was like, alright. I wonder if I can kill a blood demon on this build. Let's see. Let's leave that one for him, because he's more of a Chad. Fight this one. Switch to Mirror. Let's see if we can handle a blood demon. Tier 6. But yeah, hopefully we can finish Elden Ring within the next week or 2 weeks. Because I am ready to move on. I'm really enjoying that game, but playing it for so long, you know? On stream as well. Like, I've got other stuff I want to play on stream. Can't just play Elden Ring every single fucking day for 2 years. Well, I can, but still. A week is probably enough, yeah. We could finish it this week. What I might do towards the end of the week, if we're super close to finishing it, I might just play Elden Ring for like an entire stream and just finish it, you know, just smash it out. I actually want, I'm gonna keep playing it because I want to get more endings. But God, that took so long to die. That guy managed to kill 2 demons in the time it took us to kill that 1 demon. Yeah, I want to get multiple endings, so I'm definitely going to play through it again on stream. It'll be, my future playthroughs will be way quicker though, because I'll do New Game Plus and I'll already have all the stuff unlocked, so I won't need to check every little nook and cranny of every single dungeon, and I'll know all the layouts and stuff, and like which NPCs I need to focus on for the different endings and all that stuff. But yeah. Oh, there's the blood trigger. Dude, it did like a 370 damage bleed. What the fuck? Well, I can definitely kill blood demons. I'm only at level 6 aspect, but I don't think I could tank like 2 or 3. Maybe 2 if I was paying attention, but I don't think I could do 3. The last boss is easy. Someone, I think Viscount said earlier, that once I've beaten the DLC, the last boss is going to be really, really, really easy. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? Yeah, the main game boss, yeah. Kill it. I didn't bring a sewing kit. I'm just realizing I don't have a sewing kit on me. Which is hilarious because I picked up that sewing kit in in Cambria and then I locked it down, but I don't even have one in my bag. I should have just kept it. Damn, Age is quite empty. Dude, if you use Rend after triggering a aspect bleed, it like does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it's crazy. It just hit for like 1,200 just on the aspect bleeds, plus all the other bleed damage too. Spin first to build up Rend and then boom, yeah. I wish I had more arms lore so I had these cooldowns faster. I can't really spin slash and Rend on the same mob because it takes so... They're dying too quickly. Like, if I cast spin slash, they die before I can Rend. We can try it. Spin slash. Any second now. Spin slash. Alright, let me wait for the Rend. What's the easiest way to get Mastery Chain? Well, to get one, just buy one. People craft them. It takes a Tinkerer to craft one. They're like, what, 60, 70k, something like that? It takes like a master crafting diagram and some other stuff to craft, so they're a bit expensive. But I have a ton of links, because I have a ton of chains, because I like to have a different chain for every build. I can't be bothered to switch out my links and put them in the chain and stuff. I'm super lazy. I'm so lazy that I won't do that, so I bought a ton of different chains, so I can just switch them out. It's a 30-second cooldown with arms. Is that like the lowest you can get it? So you can take arms to 120. Is there effective arms lore links, or is there an arms lore aspect? Dude, I kind of wish I had barding on this guy. I think making a tri-bard dex would be super fun. I want to fight these dudes and then I want to just be like Discord or Provo and just like make them fight each other. Don't quote me, it's my job to figure it out. Yeah. You're not wrong. So how can we get bonus arms law? You can get 120 flat, right? 120 flat printed arms law. And then... Give me that. Yoink. And then there has to be another way to get arms law, surely. Discipline swords is fun but not meta, yeah. That's fine. I don't care about meta. Meta isn't really necessary in this game because the content's so easy. You can run any content on any build. You don't really need to be meta. I mean, I've never done time, so don't quote me. Not counting time, because I've never done it. You can just run any build you want. There might be links. Get him. Vengeth. I want to play pure mage, but 90% of the time you're Do you have meditation at 100? Are you wearing leather armor? If you want to play pure... Are you playing like a mage with no arcane? What's your template? What's your build? Tell me. You're going to need a spell book that has like mana refund, which I believe is high potency. And then you're going to want 100 med with leather armor. And then you'll need aspects. Like, what aspect would you run on a pure mage that has meditation? I've not played that build yet. I want to make that build. I plan to make like a pure mage that doesn't use arcane. Use the spellbook instead. I'm tired of every build being like, arcane. Arcane this, arcane that. Use an arcane staff and... Arcane, arcane, arcane. Like, no. Let's try the regular build. Should you not use staff? Yeah, use staff. If you want to play arcane mage. It just sounded like you want to be a pure mage. Which I thought meant not using arcane. If you're using arcane, then yeah, use the staff. Arcane mage is like the meta mage build. Our melee is good for solo. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it's fine. This is a Dexa build. This is a sword Dexa bleed build. And I'm soloing, you know, this dragon. It's not a big deal. So yeah. Dexes are definitely solo friendly, 100%. You have your own heals with chivalry. So you can like, you know, heal stuff in an AoE and all this other stuff. You got bandages to heal. You have potions to heal? You're fine on your own, yeah. And you're really tanky too as a Dexter. You can take plate mail. So you're like super tanky. Check out my tank Dexter guide. Exclamation point Dexter. I mean, I'm not even running the build from that guide anymore so much. I took off some of the tank stuff from it. Here. But you can build a Dexter super, super tanky. And it's, you know, easy stuff. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, there's some stuff in here that's still unidentified. Lel. Welcome home! Arcane Mage, yeah. You're gonna constantly be out of mana until you get your Arcane. Arcane Mage is like, you're gonna be constantly out of mana until you've leveled up. It's really hard at the start. You're gonna need to have Meditation leveled. And then you have to replace Meditation later, basically. Until you have Arcane Aspect at level 10, level 9, 10, with Mana Thief, you know, and then also using Arcane Crystals, and then also having Leech maxed, and then having your finisher maxed. So you're getting your finisher trigger 25% of the time. Thank you. And then having Leech maxed and your finisher, and then you need links, and you need, yeah, it's just, you're constantly I mean, I've played Arcane Mage on stream quite a bit. We played it like 2 weeks ago. And I was just all the time until I got my Arcane to like level 10. But once you have all your stuff leveled and you're not out of mana all the time, it's really strong. Like, imagine spamming all your spells, but your mana never runs out. It's insane. You can do some crazy damage. You can stack Parry Codex with weapon defensive stance. It's crazy. Yeah, and if you take Earth aspect, I've leveled Earth because I'm crazy. I'm fucking insane. I leveled Earth to level 10. And I've got to say, if you put in, if you equip Earth armor and then do Bulwark in the Parry Codex, and then you can take like defensive on the swords, you just can't die. You just can't die. You just stand there. You can just like tank 5 mobs. It doesn't even matter. They can't kill you. You just out heal it. It's so funny. Earth is insane if you're going for tank. If you want to be like super tanky, and it's super cheap to level as well. Earth. It's a bit slow to level on your own though, because it's like a tank aspect, so you're not dealing as much damage. So it takes a while to kill the mobs. But if you can get Earth leveled, it's really funny. You're scared of PvP? Don't be. Just run away. Like a coward. Don't be scared of it. Just run. Just leave. Good links for a miner. Effective harvesting. And then once you have effective harvesting, once you have your mining capped, like gatherers don't even really use links. It's actually kind of sad. You basically just want effective harvesting and then camping, I guess. There aren't really any gathering links. Dexter with Earth and Maces? Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun, actually. I've never used macing on a Dexter. I have my Mace Codex maxed out, completely finished, from playing Backstabber, but I've never played it. So which stance do you take? It feels the same as Thing, except Wild Swing. Ooh, do you take Sunder? Sunder sounds super good. Is it Sunder? I guess Sunder or Wild Swing, depending on if you're happy with having the low accuracy. And then what does the finisher even do? I never trigger the finisher on my Backstabber. Applies hinder. If the player has any pierce effect active, the effects are cancelled, but the damage is increased by an additional 350. Shatter. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Shatter, Sunder, Earth. That sounds really fun. Use poison aspects to power level aspects. Yeah. I try to level aspects by playing the actual build, because I'm trying to play everything. I could easily get every single aspect to level 10 on my backstabber. Just put it on the weapon and just be like air on my weapon, get it to level 10. Blood, weapon, level 10. I could do it. I could do that. It'd be super easy. But I'm trying to play the build to level the build. You know what I mean? I think it's way more fun. That's why some of these are like level 0 still. Because I want to actually play them. But there are some that are just like, you play it on a Dexa. Like Frost, or Blood, or Air, or Fire. They're all just very like, you play it on a Dexa. So I'm just kind of playing those on this guy. Madness sounds cool. I don't see a lot of people playing Madness. Frost is for a summoner? I just see everyone playing Frost on Dexa. What does Frost even do? Chill effect, chill, Frost shell. It just does an AoE chill, right? And then gives you a shield. Frost is for everything. It's just OP, yeah. You want to make a Mesa just because the flail looks cool? Fuck yeah. Fuck the meta. Play what looks cool as shit. I've never actually equipped a flail. What does it look like? Flail. I must have one in here somewhere. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Flail is also like super paladin. You know, paladin, cleric sort of vibes. A flail or a mace. Yeah, it's a flail graphic on the character, yeah. It used to just be the mace. No, it looks like a flail now, yeah. It's flailing time. I actually need to check my codex levels because I'm still leveling these up. Kind of funny. It's been a hot second since I've checked those. Oh shit, how's Shrimp Stitch's majory going? It must nearly be done. It's been running all day. 99.3. Jesus Christ. Finish! Alright, let's go back to a dungeon. Sanctuary is Cavernam. What's that? You want more Aegis Keep? Yeah, I thought you might. Gave Xavier a little high five. Get it. There's a red here. Are there any guilds that would take on a new player? I think my guild is recruiting. Don't quote me. I'm sure someone from my guild will jump in the chat and be like, no, we're not! But I remember the chat being like, oh, we need new players. My guild's super friendly, mostly based in America. Most guilds take on new players. Yeah, but my guild's the best guild. Because I'm in it. You understand? You understand? Do you even get it? What is my guild? I don't want to tell you. I'm from the UK, so am I, Scalabar. I'm in the UK, yeah. Yeah, they tend to run bosses and stuff quite late. It's like usually around midnight our time. Thunder Thumb's running through. Leave him to it. They do run things a bit late for us, I'm afraid. But I stay up quite late, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, there is a British guild. I can't remember what it's called. There's one that's like based in EU that's really big. But I can't remember what it's called. But go on to the Outlands Discord, and there's literally a guild recruiting channel. Go in there and just look for a guild that sounds like it's in your time zone. You can always join one, and if you don't like it, just leave. You know? But like Crumpet is in a guild that I think is mostly based EU/UK. But yeah, my alliance does like stuff. Sometimes like I'll get a message from the Discord and it's like, you know, High Tide, which is my alliance, is doing an Omni or a boss run or whatever, and it's like 3 AM my time. There's just no way I can attend it, so that's kind of a shame. Peck 2. EU Oz. EU Oz?
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
That's all I have to say about that. Call that a knife? Do you call that a knife? This is a knife.
Call that a knife? This is a knife.
You can't at it, Lizard. You can't at. It's exclamation point. Moving on. Dark mode? Oh, is this how you made yours dark? I'll check it out. I liked that dark skill page, skill scroll. That was cool. I kaboomed myself. I think there's a backstabber fighting that malform, so I'm just going to leave him to it. Oh, I didn't grab a sewing kit again. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. I didn't grab a sewing kit. Means our dungeon run's gonna get cut short again. I swear I've not seen a single spider sill. That's all I want. Give me some spider sill. Alright, let's try a Chaos Knight. We haven't fought a Chaos Knight on this guy yet. I had a feeling that with the AoE, this thing, it might be a bit rough. That's why I sort of avoided it. And now we've aggroed the Blood Hunter as well, that's great. I think if we just pay attention, we should be fine. It's not doing that much damage. We're even in mirror mode. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. GG. Malform, come here. This is so stupid. What's up, Obriensky? Sorry. What's going on? We're just farming a little bit of Aegis Keep on our Dexter. We spent all morning playing a Scav. I quite enjoy playing the Scav, though. We're going to be playing that a lot this week, because we need to level him up. I want to get his Forensic to 120. That's like the goal of the week. We're going to get his Forensic up to 120. So that we can get those big... Oh, what do we get? We can now spawn the boss for Aegis Keep. You're welcome. All me. I just ADHD'd. I don't know what I was talking about. I got distracted. Scav is fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. We died twice being greedy for stuff. Getting greedy for loot. But, yeah. You just have to pick the right place at the right time. You gotta go to the right spot. The right dungeon. Looking at what the 150k is, huge help. Looking at what the Challenger dungeon is. Dude, the Challenger dungeon, I think the introduction of the Challenger dungeon has made playing a Scav, like, even more lucrative. We went to Palmer, and we just scavved to our heart's delight, dude. There was just gold and leather and dead mobs everywhere. It was just crazy. Challenger has introduced the Scav mentality to me. So we have a couple of goals this week. Goal number 1, 120 forensic on our Scav. And also just finishing his build in general. Then I need to make 750,000 doubloons. I want to unlock a customization, the High Society customization, which lets you take like an extra 3 societies per week. I want to unlock that. And then I'll have a couple of extra points per week. That'd be nice. I want to get inscription to 100 on my second alt, so I can do inscription societies on her. And we'll probably get the blank scrolls for that from playing the scav and turning the leather into blank scrolls so that we can level it up. I feel like the mouth form sounds like the cave troll in Fellowship of the Ring. Do you have hiding on the scav? Nope. I find I go grey often from looting rare leather. Then you just hide for 2 minutes. I haven't put hiding on, but I have magery. I have magery at 80, so I just cast invis, right? It's the same thing. But I haven't gone grey yet. I haven't done the grey Chad scavving. I'll tell you what. We'll do some... As a celebration, when we reach max level, once we've finished the build, we'll do a grey scav run. And we'll just run through and we'll scav... We'll scav as a grey. I get the feeling there's a backstabber here killing this and I'm just attacking it for no reason. Ambrose Augustus. I've been seeing him in this dungeon a lot this week. He's been farming. I did notice that I was forensicing blue corpses while playing. Just from AoE forensic. And yeah, it would have been nice to take that stuff. But I don't want to go grey just yet. I want to finish the build first at the very least. Nearly full weight. Let's head towards the gate. Is he scavving or is he fighting these things? Oh, yeah, he's trapping. Give me that leather. Yoink. I've never farmed these 3 rooms here, right by the gate. I've never farmed those. They seem super, super safe, because obviously they're right next to the gate. But I ain't ever farmed them. I always forget they exist until I leave the dungeon, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's always demons by the gate. I always forget about that. How's the cleansing brew side hustle coming along? Thanks for asking. I was actually talking about it this morning when I did my plants. So I figured out that if you have 1 cleansing cask and 1 cleansing kettle, brewing cask, sorry, you can sustain yourself with cleansing brews super easily. So I've been using cleansing brews on all of my builds since I have been crafting them. And I've never run out. And I checked my shelf and I have like 80 on my shelf, like 80 cleansing brews. And that's just from like one set of one cask, one kettle. So one of my plans, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna organize it. 1 week I'm gonna farm 1 million gold. I'm gonna farm 1 mil gold. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna aim for 1 million gold in our bank account. I'm gonna spend that 1 million gold to get kettles and casks. So that should be like 5 kettles and 5 casks, basically. And then I'm gonna set up like those other kettles and casks are gonna be. I'm basically just gonna sell those cleansing brews. I'm gonna like have 5 kettles, so that'll be like 50 cleansing brews every 3 or 4 days. And they sell for like 200 each, something like that. So it should be like a cheeky little profit. But obviously, investing 1 million gold into the kettle and the cask, you gotta make that money back. But it shouldn't be that hard. It'll take time, but like over time, you'll definitely make a profit. It'll be a nice income each week. I'll just throw a ton of cleansing brews on my vendor. I don't think there's many people on the shard that sell cleansing brews. If any. Whenever I look on the portal, there's like no cleansing brews. Okay, moving on. I say that in my videos. I always write that into the script whenever I feel like I've gone on about something a bit too long. I'm like, okay, moving on. They should sell for more given the effort involved. Yeah. It does take a long time to make brews. But if I look at my shelf... Yeah, we have 85. And I've been using them. And this is just... They just stack up, because you don't really use that many brews. Unless you're doing something very specific, like fighting, you know... that guy in Mausoleum 4 that does that huge disease. Unless you're doing something very specific, you don't really use that many. We need a sewing kit. I keep leaving the dungeon early because we're full. But we're only full because I don't have a sewing kit. Boom. Whoa. Dude, Shrimp Stitcher must be nearly 100 majory by now. There's no way. It's just 99.6. It's taking so long. I forget how long it takes to level 100 majory until I do it again. And I'm like, oh yeah. She would have had 100, but I think she crashed overnight. She had way less majory than I was expecting her to. When I woke up this morning, I think it crashed. Bronze Star. Alright, something I need to do. I need to go into this script. It's JSON's item recycle script. I need to change it so it doesn't consume the arcane essence on completion. And I think if I want to consume it, I'm just going to do it manually. For now. Because I don't want my scav to be consuming all the essence. I want my scav to be getting essence. And then we take it out. And stick it in the shelf. And then we can do whatever we want with it later. We're on 22,000 essence in the shelf. Which is nice. I think I overbought essence when I was buying for my guy. Whoops. How much leather do we have anyway? 110,000 leather. Dude, that's crazy. I had 40,000 leather when I started scavving today. So we farmed like 60,000 leather on our scav just from doing random dungeon runs and just taking leather. Taking all the base leather and stuff. I can see why scavs stop taking the base leather at a certain point. Like eventually you'll just have 1 billion leather. We can definitely level our
our characters with this, our inscription and stuff. What aspect do you run on the scav? Harvest. Harvest. Because I'm trying to get those double procs on the leather scavving. What do you run? I guess there could be an argument for something else, but I think Harvest really is the best choice, because you're obviously forensicing everything. That's the entire reason that I've put my my Scavenger on my alt instead of on this character, because my alt has tier 12 Harvest. So I just really want to be getting those Harvest triggers. Like when he doesn't even have a 120. I'm really excited to see like 120 Forensic, and then I get a Harvest trigger, and I get regular leather, and I want to see how much I get. You must get like 400, 500, 600 just in a single gather. It's just crazy. And then imagine getting that Harvest trigger on a VAR leather. You're going to get like 120k's worth of leather in a single scavenge. It's insane. Nice. It will never not be funny. That will never not be funny. The flex fart. Alright. Let's switch to our... Oh. There we go. That took a hot second. Switch to our scav, have a little look. So we're probably gonna drop resisting spells for wrestling. Everyone in chat is bullying me. Everyone's bullying the fuck out of me. So I'm probably going to bring wrestling up to 80 and drop resisting to 40, which is kind of poop because I spent ages leveling resisting the other day, over the weekend. Yeah, but for now, I kind of regret picking this floppy hat. I think I should have picked the other hat that's not the floppy one. Oh well. We need to level his alchemy to 80. This is super important because we have the potion codex. This was a gift. Thank you very much. But we can't even use it yet. So let's get that leveled. How many empty bottles do I have? Ooh, I've only got 2,000. Need to buy some empty bottles. How much gold do I have? 40k. Let's go buy some empty bottles. Does anyone have empty bottle commodities? Bottle com. 500 per... Oh, this is way cheaper than buying them from the... I've been buying these things from the friggin... From the smuggler. It's way cheaper to buy them on the portal. I've been wasting money. You do shadow to help sneak around? Oh, Briensky, I don't even run stealth. I don't run stealth and hiding at all. I don't think it's necessary. I appreciate why you would take it, though. Because you're a coward. Yeah. Sorry. Let's buy 6 of these. 6 would be... what? 3,000 bottles? Maybe let's buy more. Let's maybe 10. Looks that's 30k though. Wow. It is what it is. Facts. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guide for this build. The thing with scavving, there's like lots of different options, and it also depends on what you have on the account. If I had parrying, like I should really get the parrying codex for this guy as well. Because I don't have the parrying codex leveled. But I could use, when I get to 80 wrestling, 80 parrying, 80 wrestling, I'll be able to use the parrying codex. So I should really buy the parrying codex for this guy and just
have it in his bag and he'll slowly get levels, and then I can like have mirror and stuff just active, get that extra 5% reduction or whatever else. But yeah, as it is. Because if I had mirror and I had full parrying codex, I wouldn't run resisting spells at all. I would just completely remove it and just put something else here. But because it's on an alt, I don't really want to level all these codexes, you know? I will level the potions codex, because I think that's super important. Fuck you, Cactus. Who wants to level the parrying codex completely on a scav? It's gonna take me 10 years! Alright. Craft queue. Boom. Nice. How many, I only have 3,000 friggin' pestle and mortars. God damn it. Stop queue. Let's go buy some pestle and mortars. They're gonna run out 100%. 100% they're gonna run out. Let's go buy some. Who doesn't make an echo for a scav on a character that already has codex leveled? Me? Well, I had a choice between having the codexes leveled and having harvest leveled. That was my choice. I had a choice between tier 12 harvest or the parrying codex. You know? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest. I made the right choice.
Dairy.
Yes. It's incredibly dairy. Mortar and pestle? It's pestle and mortar. No one says mortar and pestle. Can you level parry on the training guy in your guild house? Can you? I don't know. Does he attack back? You need to, you know, be hit to level it. Parry is fucked. I don't run on any of your Dexa builds now. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I like resist. I made an entire video that is resisting spells versus parrying, and I came to the conclusion that resisting spells is just better in that video. And then every high-level player has also told me that resisting is better. So I'm like, yeah, I feel vindicated. I think people get too hung up on the fact that parrying has a codex. People get really obsessed with that. Join boss runs? Yeah, I'm gonna. I think what I'll do is I'll raise wrestling to 80, I'll get the parrying codex, and then I'm gonna take this guy on boss runs to level potions and parrying. The real trouble with that is that my guild never does fucking boss runs. Gotta put the baby down for a nap. I wish you could put me down for a nap. Just punch me in the head. Fork and knife. Damage resist is jacked up since the mob rework. Oh, I wouldn't know. I didn't play before the mob rework. Dude, I'm actually getting quite good skill gain here. We've already gained 0.5 alchemy levels. Maybe I did overbuy. Maybe I did overbuy reagents. Nah, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'll use them. It doesn't matter. I think 20,000 should be enough to get 12 levels, right? Jelly and peanut butter. In the UK, jelly is called jam. And I was watching a TV show the other day. It was called Sullivan's Crossing, if anyone's seen that. And the girl, the main character, she was like, oh my god, a jelly donut. And I was like, ugh, jelly and a donut. I was so confused. Because jelly in the UK is a different thing. It's like, it's not, you wouldn't put it in a donut. It's like a dessert thing. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what it's called in America. Do you have jelly in America? Like British jelly? Like jelly? Not jam, jelly. I don't know. Peanut butter and jam. I don't like peanut butter though, so. Parry Codex can be a lifesaver when you're doing bosses or Omni. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just don't forget that that parry codex fucking activates when you get hit into PvP.
Sweet gelatin.
Gets turned the fuck off. Resisting spells doesn't get turned off. How would we feel about a resisting spells codex? Why do we have a parrying codex but we don't have a resisting spells codex? What's that about? Panacea is good for that. I completely forgot about Panacea. I never take it. If a player has a bleed or a disease effect, the first cure potion every 30 seconds will reduce the remaining effect by 75%. Cool. So Panacea turns your cure potions into, like, the chivalry effect, right? The bandage thing. I'll probably take Panacea on my Scav. What would you take on your Scav here? I'm thinking mixed results. Bandoliers, probably mandatory. I was gonna go Elixir. Like 1 in Freedom, Elixir. Panacea sounds pretty good. The thing is, I am carrying Cleansing Brews, so Panacea feels kind of unnecessary. Mixed result, what does Refinement do? A chance not to consume a potion. That's so pointless. Sweet gelatin. Is that what you call jelly? You just call it sweet gelatin? It's free cleansing brews. Yeah, but I grow my own. See, if you had your own cleansing brew farm like I do, my little cleansing brew farm upstairs, you wouldn't even
Jelly is
consider
basically sweet gelatin.
All right. Anyway.
Gummy bears are made from gelatin too.
I don't really eat jelly babies. Jelly babies eat me. Oh, I also finished leveling my my vendor thief over the weekend. So we have a vendor thief completely leveled up now. Where's this music coming from? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna switch game. I was gonna wait till I ate my dinner to switch game, but it's taking longer than I thought, so I'm just gonna switch game now. I wanted to switch like half an hour ago, but here we are. I love that GIF, dude. The no toilet roll one. I really wanted to add like a sound effect with it too, but why? I really wanted to add a sound effect with it, but we didn't quite get there with it. I couldn't think of one to add with it. Your boss ate half a kilo of gummy bears and almost died. Do you mean he literally almost died, or was he just in the toilet a lot? When I was a kid, my mum had like a 2-liter tub, you know, like a giant tub filled with raisins. You can see where this is going. And as a kid, I went fucking goblin mode on these raisins. I would just shovel them into my mouth. And I was in the toilet for like a whole day. Because all the fiber. These fucking raisins. Sugar overdose? Is that like a real thing? Oh yeah, we're going to explore the Cerulean Coast. That's right. So we have reached the Cerulean Coast. Good timing. Thank you. Alright, dinner has arrived. Good timing, we just switched game. I'll leave it to cool down a little bit. We'll play some Elden Ring, and then I'll try and eat while we play, rather than, like, you know, stopping to eat, you know what I mean? So I'll let that cool down a little bit. It's a real thing. It's super dangerous. Oh shit. Well, sounds like he did it to himself. I've had a salt, sodium, what's it called? Sodium, you know, it's like a sodium overdose, I guess you just call it. Because I don't eat salt. Like, I wasn't brought up with salt. And then I went to someone's house, and they cooked, like, potatoes, you know? And they put salt all over them. And I was just polite, so I, like, ate them, but they were so salty, and I was like, ugh. And I was horrendously ill the whole evening. I definitely had, like, sodium overdose. I was constantly downing water. I couldn't, like... It was awful. What is happening here? There's a lot of gravestones. Ooh, here's the... Wait, no way. Does this expand downward? No, this has to be the edge of the map, right? Let's go try and grab this, I want the map so we can see. We'll grab the map, then we'll explore properly. Once we can see the actual map and what we're looking at. I'm hoping that... Do we want to kill him right now? Ow. Ghost Flame Dragon.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. He does. If he bites me, we dead, baby. I was not expecting there to be a dragon here. The devs very subtly put that between where you spawn in on this area and where the map is. They knew exactly where we were going to walk straight away. Go on, fire, fire, fire. Nope, nope. Oofed. Am I dead? Yeah. Yeah, he does a second swing. Oh shit, I had 200,000 runes. I didn't even notice. We should have spent those. I could have leveled up like once or twice. I have 200,000 runes. I don't know how that happened. Top hat? Fuck's sake. Hang on, let me activate it. There you go. Let me go grab those runes. Yeah, we died there because the first hit, like, stun-locked me and I couldn't get away from the second hit. So I knew as soon as the first one hit that I was dead. I was like, I can't move, and he's going to do the other swing. Rip. Alright, we have to grab these runes before we start the fight. Way too many runes to lose. Try and break his poise. Maybe we'll use the hammer. Ow. How did that miss me? He did an AoE, it went right through my character and did no damage. Broke his poise. Can you trigger the thing, please? Stop swinging! Oh my god. It's supposed to do a... It's supposed to do a, you know... an animation and do a shit ton of damage. Okay. Survive! Broke his poise again. Alright, can I actually get the animation this time? There we go. How much damage? I did about the same that I did manually, it's fine. Alright, here he might do the thing. Yeah, he did. There we go. Get away. Where's he going? Broke his poise again. That's 3. This hammer is crazy. Intelligent scaling hammer. No, you don't. Oh, my horse! Alright, that's the attack that's most likely to kill us. Oh. This one-shots you, you need to stay away from this. Or at least it one-shot me. Did he just summon a bunch of skeletons? I can't tell if he summoned these or if they're just from the map.
And bang, up the butt.
Oh shit. Hang on, hang on. He has like 1 HP left. Don't risk it, just hit him. Alright, he's dead. Easy! Dragon Heart, Somber Smithing Stone. And we've got like 120,000 runes too. Oofed. Grave Cricket. Not had that before. Alright, we killed a dragon. That wasn't too hard. Let's try and get away from these skeletons. I want to open the map. So we can find this map. Apparently something's still aggroed on us. It won't let us open the map. We was chill. No jumping ahead. I really want to jump that dude. I want to try so bad. Why can I still not open the map? What is going on? There's no way something's aggroed on me. I'm 20 million years away. Here we go. Is the map going to expand again? Why can't I open it? This must be a bug. I can't open the map. I can't even TP or anything. Alright, so this must be the edge of the map. I'd love to look at it. Game! Let's check out this cross. Alright, there's a grace here. If we rest, it should reset so we can open the map. Nectar Blood Burgeon. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Whoa, there's like a big dragon over there. Do you think he's dead? Let's rest. Level up. I don't remember what we're leveling. I think stamina. Let's just dump figure. We need 80k. 15. This is 80. Yeah, we can pop these. This should be enough to level. There we go. 72 vigor. Alright, let me test this food. See how hot it is. Oh, the food today, before I start gobbling, it's a shit ton of cheese. And pasta. What's that? We're eating pasta again? What?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, this is obviously a boss arena. And I get the feeling it's going to be that big dragon. There was a big dragon that was hinted at in the lore. And it was like at the top of a peak of mountains. I reckon it's here. Thank God we've reached, like, we can see, like, the whole map, you know what I mean? I don't think there's much left of this DLC. We'll definitely be able to smash it out. Let's see, we came from here. And I've run down here. So we've only done this spot. We need to do, like, all this. It's like an island here. We need to do this little penis peninsula. Oh, the big dragon's actually on the map. It's kind of cool. Must be dead then. And then there's this whole crazy area here, plus this thing. And then here's the map for this section. And then there's this section. And then I get the feeling the end of the DLC is here. Like this, and then we go back to the first area. We have to do this whole section here. Anyway, let's do this Penis Insula. Because it's like a dead end, so we can just clear it and we know we've done it. Let's do that. Alright, let me eat a bit of food, or I'm gonna die. Everything ends in schlong. There's a lot of peninsulas on this DLC map that are literally just like long hanging bits with like a bulge at the end. It's just like the bulge, the peen map. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Hey, my message was appraised. Let's go. When you said it, you can't see it. Dude, I can't not see it. I don't know how you can't see it in the first place. I looked at it, all I saw was giant penis. There's a couple of red ones. Now they're not red. Now these ones are red. There's a giant this aggroed, maybe? I heard him. There's the island we can probably go to. Oh yeah, he's throwing stuff at us. Who you think you're throwing stuff at, noob? Ow. Ow. Sorry, sir. Did I call you a noob? I didn't mean to. Get wrecked. God damn it. Roll! Thank God that wasn't a grab attack. Oh, a cracked pot, nice. Madden cut his first tooth. You mean like he's had his first tooth come through his gum? Aw. Maybe that's why he was so fussy. Maybe he was like having some tooth pains, you know? Why is today the tooth-themed stream? I went to the dentist. I've got to have like a filling replaced. I've got to have a night guard made because I grind my teeth in my sleep. All the things. And then Madden has his first tooth. This is crazy. Congrats on the first tooth, dude. I still have. This might be creepy. This might be creepy. I still have all my baby teeth in a box. My mum like kept them all. Don't say it. Do you not have them? I want to make like a necklace and then do some like enchanting with it, you know? Throw them away. I can show you them if you like on stream. You want to see my baby teeth?
Make mastery chain.
Make a mastery chain. My mum kept them for me, and I feel like I've had them my whole life, you know? Gotta keep them. I can't get rid of them now. There's a tooth necklace mastery chain in game. Is there actually? How do you make that one? Do you need just 120 necromancy? That'd be really cool if they made necromancy into like a bit of a crafting skill. And you need necromancy and tinkering, and you can make like really fucked up human like outfits, you know? That'd be really cool. You don't get why moms do that, you won't be doing that? Do it. To be fair, I appreciate it. Because at least I had the choice, you know, of whether to keep them or not. Like, I had that choice. All I will say, though, make sure your kid brushes his teeth properly. I didn't brush my teeth properly when I was a kid. What is happening here? I feel like something evil is happening here. So all, like, the teeth problems that I have... I don't have teeth problems, but all the teeth problems I've had in my life, they were all from when I was a kid. Because I didn't brush my teeth properly when I was, like, you know, 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, whatever, when I was a kid. So now I have this filling that needs replacing, and it's costing me loads of money. And I've got that filling when I was, like, you know, friggin' 9, 10. I don't even remember getting it. I got it that long. I don't even remember. Dude, how many of these are there? I'm just gonna leave them. This is ridiculous. Blob Central. It is Blob Central. Look at these blobs. Alright, there's a big pit here we can go down. We'll go down that in a second. Let's fully explore the Penis Insula first. Boner Codex. Stop. Stop. There's no Boner Codex. I wish there was, though. You're gonna start brushing like this week? Yeah. Look after those teeth, dude. Build those habits while he's a kid. Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Ooh. It's a cool one. Yeah, I take my dental health super seriously. That's why as soon as I got this toothache like last week, I immediately booked a dentist appointment for today. I take it super seriously.
Such a cool place, Heart.
This is pretty cool, yeah. I see what you mean when you say this DLC is very vertical. There's a lot of like big pits. I wasn't expecting this peninsula to be a giant friggin' dungeon entrance. This is crazy. I literally said when we came here, I was like, let's do the peninsula because it'll be really short and we can just like, you know, just do the peninsula and then move on to the rest of the map. No, it's like a giant pit with a grace at the bottom. So there's obviously some more to it. Loads of blobs.
This whole dungeon is going down.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Kesha is playing in London in September next year and I really want to go. Kesha! Keeping baby teeth is a good source of stem cells? Wait, so if I give those baby teeth to my doctor when I'm really ill, they can make me superhuman? Is that true? A baby toothbrush? Is that a thing? I would start, Madden, hear me out. I would start with an adult electric toothbrush and just shove it in his mouth. And he's like, oh! Do it. Sounds like folk medicine. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to eat. I'm really hungry. I skipped breakfast and lunch. Well, I ate it later, but I skipped it this morning because I don't like to eat before I go to the dentist. I think it's kind of gross. So I like fully brushed and flossed and stuff and then went to the dentist. Who wants to eat like a big meal before going to the dentist? That's just gross. You got someone like going in your mouth, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty hungry. Okay, let's figure it out. I don't think we can go down there. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. I don't think we can go down the giant, endless, bottomless pit that has water at the bottom. I don't think we can do that. Let's check this bloodstain. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. Don't you dare. Okay. I love the text mechanic in this game. So funny. I don't know if we can ride the horse here, but I think I'll do this on foot. Unless it opens up. We'll see. Stone Coffin Fissure. It's like a big old... It's just like a big dungeon on the map. Dude, I was literally thinking... We were here. And I was like, let's just do this. Let's just do this peninsula. It'll be really quick. Nah. Stone Coffin Fissure. Fine. Classic Dark Souls. Let me just quickly do this peninsula. No such thing as quickly doing something. Let's quickly go over here. Oh, it's a giant dungeon. Ooh, looks like we can go up here. Okay. We can also go down. There's a big dude there. Let's check out up first. Up is usually the way to go first. Dung ahead? Good. I love dung. Give me it. Wait, do I need to ride? Oh, you can't ride it here. Okay, good. Run jump? What spell should I use on these guys? That doesn't quite kill them. But that missed! Ah, it sucks. What about Comet Azure? Might be overkill. Hear me out. Yeah, that was overkill. That was a little bit overkill. Too much mana. Kill such a little dude. You almost got me. These guys are quite hidden. I nearly missed this one. Okay. Let's There's also this guy here. I get the feeling he might be ranged. He has like a weird staff. But it might just be like a poison melee weapon. St. Trina's arrow. Yeah, it just looks like a poison melee. He's like talking in his sleep too. I don't think I missed anything by not going down there, so I'm just not going to bother going back. We'll just keep going. Boombox versus Trap Pouch. Okay, boombox. You put 2 eyes. Greybush. Boombox, you can put stuff in it. You can't take it out unless you use a script. Or a macro. Same shit. If anyone tries to open it, they die. Kinda cool. Trap pouch. You can open it whenever you want, and you just take 1 damage. But other people can open it too when they're snooping you. It also has the same animation as an explosion spell, so you might miss it. This is gonna break when I walk on it, right? Am I gonna fall? I'm wondering if we can kill this troll before we fall down. We can. Look at that, crazy. Loretta's mastery is insane. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think normally we would have fallen here and that guy would have aggroed, but we killed him from up there, so... Gamer. So, I mean, it depends on what you're using it for, Lobus, to finish your question. I use boomboxes and trap pouches. You want to have trap pouches on you anyway, because... Whoa, where did he come from? Because you can pop them to break Paralyze. If someone casts Paralyze on you. And PvP players do cast Paralyze to check you. Make sure you've got a trap pouch on you. And if you don't have one, you're fucked. You'll die. Trammy has a vid where he stealths and drops boomboxes on corpses. It's hilarious. Yeah. That's a common... Yeah, that's like a common strategy. We tried doing some boombox killing the other day, just for the memes. I don't really like PKing, but we gave it a go. And we didn't manage to pull it off on anyone. Where's this guy going? I'm gonna run out of mana. Your mining script puts ingots into a pouch but not a boombox. Is it the JSONs one? You can easily fix it. Just change the word pouch to boombox. It's genuinely that easy. You just change it to a wooden box. If you type bracket, triangle bracket info and click on the boombox, it gives you the name of it that you need for scripting. But yeah, we changed that the other day on our script. And is there an item here? Are these worth killing? Oh, there is. Dude jabbed me. I'm not sure what this negative effect is that he's trying to put on me, but... Trammy is the thief goat. Yeah. Is he the blonde guy? I think we watched some of his videos on stream. Yeah, he made a video when the scepters came out, right? And he was like, I must steal my way to a scepter or something. Oh no, the Winterhoof. He was like, I'm gonna steal enough gold for a ticket. No, it was the Terran Lodge. It was the Terran Lodge. I'm getting it all mixed up. He was like, I'm going to steal loads of money to buy Terran Lodge tickets. That was a funny video. Okay, we made it through that whole section. We nearly ran out of mana, but we found a resting spot, so that's nice. I abandon here my love. You're always searching for keywords, but no luck? Yeah, no, you just type bracket info into the game and you just click on it. You don't need to look them up. I think we might have enough Scavenger trees to level up here. Where is it? Shadow Realm? Nice. We reached Blessing level 8. Every Blessing level gives us bonus damage and bonus damage reduction, I think. Don't quote me. It's a DLC thing. Right, where are we on the map? Dude, we're like in the middle of the ocean. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? Jumping off? Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Might be worth killing this bird now. Bonk. Easy. This spell is so OP. It just one-shots everything. We have a couple of ways to go here. We can go this way. Seems like the main way. Or there's that way. Or there seems to be a path over here too. We might have to teleport back and try all these different routes. Yeah, let's do this one first, where we have to drop down. What? There's definitely going to be some blobs here, right? Yeah, there's like some right there. Oh, looks like we can go inside here. Let me in. Yeah, look at those blobs. Waiting for me to walk in. They think I'm stupid. This mob is just a test of patience. They have a ton of health, but they're so slow. They're super easy to kill. Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. We did use the Sword of Saint Trina for a little bit on this run. So what's this Velvet Sword? Strength. Yep, Dex Intelligence causes eternal sleep. What's eternal sleep? Silver Sword of St. Trina, now stained the color of velvet, inflicts eternal sleep. When St. Trina was abandoned, the faint purple mist coalesced into an intoxicating deep purple cloud. Releases a velvety purple mist that inflicts eternal sleep. Eternal sleep. The last sword inflicted sleep. We'll level that up and we'll equip it. It goes with our build. Dex Intelligence. Oh. So more Ice Storm can one-shot these guys. That's good to know. Okay, we can go down there. Isn't this where that bird was? That we killed from a distance? Yeah, there was a bird here. What's with these guys? Is there going to be an Everjail here? They don't aggro, right? Yeah. Hmm. Oh no, I missed 2 of the shots. Alright, so this is the way that we didn't go. We've just circled around. Let's go back and just make sure we didn't miss any items. There's a bird there. I was going to say hopefully he doesn't aggro. Honk. Damn, there's a lot of trash items down here. Something required ahead? Not sure what he means. Okay. So this is the way that we could have come, right? Yeah. They're looking over there as well. There's definitely something inside the in before giant Everjail thing. Try ranged battle. What is that over there? It's like a purple thing over there. Interesting. Is it just water? I think it's just the water, right? It's just the reflection on the water on the wall. It looked weird. I don't remember if these crawling ones attack us or not. But they did. Eh. Whoa! Got him. Alright, let's keep an eye out for those. That was intense. Okay, those are the ones that blow up when you get too close. Where's the range? I guess we just have to run at him. Damn.
Oh, following are you?
Fish Drowner TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Elden Ring. We are blind in the DLC. And these guys are shooting me. And I do not appreciate it. Alright, let's go this way first. I need to eat some food too. I got my food. I got my dinner in front of me. I'm playing and eating simultaneously. That way I don't have to pause to play, to eat. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh! Got a bit too close to that one. I was hoping one of them exploding would start like a chain reaction and kill the rest, but no. That one at the back looks different. It's like got a shiny gold thing. But it might just drop bonus runes. Freaking Grave Glove once again. Okay. Now we know on future playthroughs not to bother going up there. We're learning. Whoa, hello. Sniper ahead. That guy, I'm guessing. If I can lock onto him, I can kill him with... Yeah, there we go. Let's kill him with Lorette's Mastery. Sorry. No, he survived with like 1 HP. Can we de-aggro him? Let's see if we can de-aggro him. I'll stand here for a second. And then we can shoot him with another bow shot. You gonna de-aggro there, buddy? Okay. Nice. Easy. There's a guy here. What? What's he about? Was he supposed to aggro earlier? Because he never did. He was just laying here. Maybe he aggroes when we walk further on or something? I don't know. Just kind of found him. I get the feeling he was supposed to aggro when we were lower below, and he just never did. Lucky. Looks like there might be something there. Yeah, it's an item. Maybe he aggroes when we walk here? Ah, damn. I didn't think that one had aggroed. Oh no, I wasted my last mana flask. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to drink that one. I didn't have my health flask up. I had my mana flask. Oh. Oh, it's just a shiny rock. I was like, what is that shiny thing over there? Just a rock. Okay. I'm gonna need to go open a window because it is so freaking hot in here. I am scorching. Hopefully we can get a sight of grace soon. Oh, haha! Ask and ye shall receive. Let's unlock this. Let's rest. Alright. I'll be back in a second. I need to open a window and I need to pee. So I'll be like 2 seconds. Let me put up a be right back screen. I'm back, baby. 2 seconds. Easy. Just give me this. Let me just have a little drink. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. We're doing the old play Elden Ring and eat simultaneously. Mega stream. I need some Darude Sandstorm while I eat, because of how intense it is. I'm so glad I added the flex video. I never even considered mixing it with fart. Gotta get flex with a shot. You have to type exclamation point flex. And then you have to ready the redemption for shard. And you gotta really quickly enter flex and then click on shard. Can you handle it? Can you handle it? I was saying when I first added it to the stream, like this morning, I was saying like, oh, I'll never know. Hang on. I was saying like, I'll never know.
Masterpiece.
When the flex gets triggered, because it doesn't have a sound effect. But now every time people trigger it, they use the fart. So I always know when people trigger it.
You're welcome.
Okay. First off down. I guess we go down, then we go up there later. Let me have a look up here just real quick. So I can't get back up if I drop down there. Whoa. Dude, this guy has a lot of health. Let's do this. This is where,
Sorry, Kaba, it's just too funny.
This is where the raining spell comes in really handy versus big mobs like this. Okay, so this continues on. I love the way the TTS says Kabar. You want a top hat? Boom. Okay. It looks like this is the way we're supposed to go, so let's go down the other route.
Wow.
I think 2 is better. When he flexes for so long and then it's just like I think 2 is better. But they all work. It was funny the first 56 times. Massive putrescence. We got a spell. Just like it was just on the floor. Alright. We'll try that later. Check out. In fact, let me look at it in the inventory. Let's see if we can equip it for our build or not. Mass of putrescence. Must be a faith.
Let's get weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
Let's get weird. Where is massive putrescence? Did I miss it? It's not with the DLC spells. It must be under sorceries. Oh yeah, it's right here at the bottom. I missed it. Yeah, faith intelligence.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Still funny after 56 times. I was gonna say, it's funny the first 56 times, and the 57th time, it was even funnier. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of the stone coffins flings a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. I need to pay Patrick Stewart to just read out all the descriptions of every item in this game. And we can just listen to Patrick Stewart read out, you know, the putrescent flame description for us. I think that's really the play. I love those Pepe gifs, man. I wanted to put some Pepe gifs on my stream. I love Pepe, so funny.
And bang, up the butt.
Where are these skeletons? They're here. But there's also that guy. Hello.
Pepe wallpaper is on my work PC.
How is there another one, dude? These skeletons are turd heads. You dick! Get down there. He just stabbed me with an arrow. He had no consideration for my health and safety. He just shoved that arrow into my stomach. Douche. Whoa, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, they didn't just fall, surely. Come on. I know I could have just walked past these guys, but I really wanted to kill them because of how much they made my life a hassle. Typical skeletons, yeah.
Oh, following are you?
God's 1926. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it just leads here. Oh, well, okay. What's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? My dude. We just added this literally yesterday. Now I have to redeem it for you.
What's up?
I love that scene so much. Okay, so this guy again. We've killed this guy like 20 times now. But that doesn't mean we're going to kill him this time. Because he always fucks me up. Let's fully heal. Oh, he's already fucking aggroed. Are you joking? Let me drink this. Whoop. Multi-layered ring of light. Ooh. He dropped like a unique thing. Definitely a spell, right? A faith. Multi-layered ring of light. Any chance can you help me kill Moog? Can't. You gotta kill him yourself. Are you really struggling with him? What What build are you using? Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continually inflicts damage. Incantation of those who serve Mikola. Produces a multi-layered ring of light, blah 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 blah. This ring of light incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Who's Moog? Moog is the blood boss that we fought that gets you to the DLC. You have to beat him to reach the DLC. He's like the boss that protects the entrance to it. Using crystal swords. Crystal sword. I think I was using that for a while. Where is it? Like this? Like the rotten crystal sword? Yeah, I have this at +10. Whoop. Whoop. All the names blend in your head. Yeah, I really like the crystal swords. They're really good. With Moog, I mean, I beat him 4th try, I think. You have to have enough healing to get through that attack where he puts those rings around you and like, you can't dodge that. You just have to make sure you have enough healing. But I can't remember how I beat it. I just fought him. I don't know. I reckon you can do it, dude. I believe in you. If you're using crystal swords, are you doing an int build? Are you intelligence, like mage? Because I'm trying to do int deck. Whoa. Look at all these sleeping animals. Should we commit genocide? You gotta lock in, yeah. You have to lock in. He is tough. He's a really fun fight. Don't you dare. You're just using them because they look cool? Dude, that's the Chad attitude. That is Chad as fuck. Are you using these because you're a certain build? No, I just like them. Chad meme intensifies. I don't think I have enough runes to level up. I need like 80,000. 15, 27 and a half. 30, 40. 50, 60. I think I have like 60,000. I think we're so close. There's definitely going to be a boss here, right? I mean, this is clearly like an entrance to like, you know, an arena sort of thing. So let's have a look. I get the feeling there's going to be an Everjail. Be wary of fire. Dude, is this a hard fight? Everyone is like freaking out. There's so much text here. Please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Are we gonna fight Saint Trina? Dude, we have her sword. Are you ready? Do I jump off? Oh. Well. Are we good? Are we good? Nice. Well, this is definitely a boss. Visions of Dragon. Where boss? Oh. Putrescent Knight. What? When do I attack him? Let me live. Let me live, I'll pay you. All I feel is fear. Okay. We're doing good damage to him, we just need to survive. Are we good? No! Oh, I think I could have killed him first try. I just needed like one more spell cast. Damn. Hey, Blade Spirit. You're streaming a suboptimal game. Playing non-UO games is XP waste. Playing your non-MMO game is straight up just XP waste. Alright, let's see. We definitely could have beaten this guy first try, so I'm not too worried. If I didn't go for that melee attack and I had instead stayed at range. Hey, Alter Online, we added a bunch of redemption stuff. There's a ton more rewards now. I did like 8 this weekend or something crazy. Get me those souls. Oh my god, I died just trying to get back to my souls. I got the souls and I died, holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have brought 159,000 souls into here, because I'm going to keep dying trying to get back to them. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of damage.
He does kill us in about 3 hits, yeah.
Do it!
We have 72 vigor and a dream. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. You can thank Razion for that one. Suboptimal but appreciated. Hang on. Hang on, Sayo. I'm gonna read it, bro. You gotta give me 10 minutes. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, let's read it. I tried to drink from the flask again and she's just stood there not drinking it. No! I have too many games sitting around on the backlog and finally got started on Elden Ring because of your stream. Yeah. Elden Ring's been on my backlog since it came out. I bought it day one and I played it for like 30 hours. Last time I made it to... I basically beat Renala and that's all I did. This game's super good. I still think Dark Souls 3 is better. Like, broadly. But this game is super good. If you took the horse out of this game and the whole overworld and the horse, I would like it way more. I'm literally just dying trying to get my my runes. I didn't even have time to roll there. I didn't even have time to roll. I healed and he was just guaranteed to hit me. It's insane. I think I need to chin off these runes. You have a terrible habit of playing for a few hours and trying something else? Yeah, me too. Streaming is helping with that though. Because when I'm playing a game on stream, like people ask me, like, when are you going to play that again? Because I want to see the ending, you know? So it keeps me honest. It keeps me honest on finishing the game, you know? Because people are asking me for it, so I can't, you know, let them down, sort of thing. This is the DLC? Yeah, this is the DLC. I only have the final boss in the base game to beat. We do the final boss and then we've finished it. So I came to the DLC. No, I lost all my runes. I lost all the runes. I wanted to try fighting him before grabbing the runes a little bit, and it was a mistake. Alright, but now that we don't have to worry about the runes, we can just fight him. We've been dying this whole time because we've been trying to get back to the runes. But now we'll just fight him. We don't have to worry about the runes. So let's give him an honest attempt. Level 1 mausoleum mob. Yeah, he is. He is, dude. Whoa. He is level 1 mausoleum mob. Battle Garriga. I'm happy to try that one stream, but, you know, I'll just give it a go. It's like a shmup, right? Alright, we lost our runes, so let's just fight the dude. I love how he comes out from behind this thing. Let's see what this spell does. When can I heal? This combo's so long. I wasn't expecting the horse to dash twice. He only dashed once last time. And then he dashed again and he got me. Problem, it's only on arcade. Well then, if it's on arcade, I can torrent it, right? There'll be an emulator. There'll be a, you know, I'll be able to emulate it. Because I own the original. So it's completely legal. As long as you own the original, you can torrent. It's completely fine. And I own the original arcade cabinet downstairs. I'm just not going to show it on stream. You understand? It'd be a pain to carry upstairs just to show it. But I definitely have that, so I can legally torrent it.
Okay.
Wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. You guys believe me, right? You definitely do. I think Twin Moon is a really good spell in this situation, but it's a little bit too YOLO. I don't think I'm going to use it in this fight. It's too YOLO. It locks you into position, and then I'm basically, the entire time I'm locked into position, I'm just praying that he's not going to hit me. And he does every time. Alright. Alright, we're gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in on this. We're locking in. This is the lock-in attempt. If I lose on this attempt, I'm officially shit at the game. And you guys can all laugh at me. But this is my actual attempt right now. This is it. Oh, no. Damn. The fire phase, where he starts spewing fire, tough. But that was a try-hard attempt, and we got him down real low. So if we try harder, we can definitely do it. Laugh at me regardless. That's fair. That is fair. That's understandable. I accept it, and I encourage it. Just laugh at me, fuck it. No respect from chat, honestly. I'm just a punching bag to you, aren't I? Alright, we'll do this attempt, and if we fail, which we might do. No, we'll believe in ourselves. We're gonna go level up that sword that we got down here. Are these giant bull things, are they like coffins? I think if we don't... Oh, never mind. I was going to say if we don't move, the boss doesn't spawn, but he totally did. So... Nice. Dude, I do not know how to avoid this. How do I avoid this attack? Do I just stand super, super close, or do I stand really far away? You can't roll through it. Or maybe you roll forward? Let me try rolling forward instead of sideways. If I can get through this fire attack without taking damage, like if I can figure out how to avoid it, we can win. 100%. This guy's like either weak to magic or has no magic resistance or something, because he's taking a ton of damage from our spells. We can kill him in like 5-6 spell casts. He just dies. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He just kills me. This attack just insta-kills me. I don't know. Like, it just... How do you avoid this? My only thought is just move really, really far away. Instead of staying... Because I'm staying really close. I guess I just have to move super, super far away. I'm trying to roll in. I'm trying to roll sideways. And it's just not working. I don't know what to do. He hits like a truck. Yeah, it's just the flame attack. I just don't understand how to roll through it. I can roll through his big combo attack now. We've learned the pattern. That's super easy. Ah, crap, I should have drunk my flask. But this flame attack, I just can't, it just hits me every time, and it hits so hard. Right, 1, 2, horse. Spin attack, roll through it, horse, spin, and then spin attack and roll through it, and then spell. Easy. Alright, move away. I don't know. I managed to dodge some of it that time, but I don't know how. I rolled away that time, and it didn't hit me, like twice. So I guess move away and roll away. I don't know. We'll try it again. But we've downloaded his combo. We've downloaded the fuck out of that. Never hits us now. Magic resist. It's doing frostbite damage. It's doing frost, and I assume the ghost flame. I mean, the ghost flame must be magic, right? Yeah, let's start with the bow. We get a free bow hit here as well, because he spawns so far away. We get a free fully charged bow hit. It's like 4k damage. It's probably a safe spot. Yeah, there must be. Alright, free attack. Bonk. We should get a second one here if we do it right. Yeah. One, two, horse. Spin, horse again. Let me live! Let me live. Asking him to let you live doesn't work. Confirmed. I think he sprays the fire around him in like a circle in rows, and you have to like zip between them, but it's really fast. But we're getting him down. Like, I can kill him. If I can get 2 more spell casts off, he's dead. We get him down to like two hits. Maybe when he does the attack where he stands still, I should use some more Ice Storm on top of him. That might be good. We can try that. If we die this time, I'll equip a magic resist amulet thing. I'm dead. Am I good? Oh my god, the fucking roll input was buffered. I tried to roll the flame, I got hit, and then when the flame ended, the roll went off, and then he hit me. God damn. That was close though. I think we were 1 spell class from killing him there.
Daddy, chill.
I can't chill. I'm too trash. I should have killed this guy already. Alright, we got this. Easy. E to the fucking Z. When he does the thing where he stands still and does the flame, I'm going to try and use some more Ice Storm on top of him so that he stood in it the whole time. And then hopefully we can get away with that without getting too fucked up. Bonk. Oh my god, the worst attempt so far. Ah. I went for a greedy 3rd spell cast. And it completely threw me off. We got this. This is easy. Alright, yeah, let's equip Magic Resist. And just see if that helps with the flame. I want to see how much damage it does now we have the Magic Resist talisman equipped. Oh. Horse. Horse. Oh, I was so quick to follow up. Hit. Hit. Spell, please. Ah. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Man, his melee attacks are like really hard to read. He moves around you and he either swings instantly or he like goes whoa, whoa. It's like there's no in between. So I'm spamming roll to try and avoid the instant cast, and then he just delays for 10 years and then I end up getting hit. Damn, that was a good attempt though. Did the flame do less damage to us there? I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on the fight. I'm not sure if these flames are magic damage, because the spell is magic faith. Intelligence faith. Here we go. Locked in. This is the one. Bonk. Cast. Leave it at that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Horse. Spin. Horse. Spin. Spell. Brute force it! Fuck. I guess I got stun locked. I did try to roll that second hit. I mashed roll when he hit me the first time and it obviously didn't go off. So I guess I got stun locked. Alright. This time when he raises up into the sky, I'm 180ing. I'm gonna 180 and sprint away as far as I can. Because that is the attack that's killing us, like 100% every time. It completely throws us off and we die. So we're just gonna run as far from him as we can get when he does that. No hesitation. We 180 and we sprint the other way. See if we can get out of range or something. Alright, run away. Run, 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 run. Run! Get hit, yeah. He'll hit us so much. He's doing the flame thing again, Jesus. 1, 2, horse. Spin, horse. Is he healing? Come on, come on, come on. Dead, 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 dead. Fuck you! First try. First try. I can't believe we beat that guy first try. Remembrance of Putrescence. I can't believe we literally just fell down here 2 seconds ago and beat him on our first attempt. Maybe if you get behind him while he casts in the air. Yeah, he's doing the flames in a circle, like around the whole arena. Wait, is there more? There's more to... I thought this would be the end. Dude, this place is huge. Alright, I'll tell you what. I want to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. We can check out what we get from this Putrescence guy for his remembrance. Hitless run? No. Big respect to hitless run enjoyers. I would do a hitless run of Dark Souls 3. But like watching Hob do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, this, that, those, these. Holy shit, fuck that. More power to him. Strength Arc. Frost Buildup. Putrescence Cleaver. This is a cool weapon. Weapon wielded by the Putrescent Knight, a great cleaver of hardened putrescence. Affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Spinning Guillotine. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch the body backwards to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Interesting. We're going to take the Vortex of Putrescence. Launches a whirl of putrescence. That's obviously the big thing he did, right? In an age long past, death was burned by Ghost Flame. Okay, yeah, same thing. Alright, we always take the spell or the faith. Because I'm trying to collect all of them before we do New Game Plus, or at least as many as we can on one playthrough. Then if we decide to do like a faith build or something, we have them all, you know? Alright, let's strengthen the, the Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. This is a int dex weapon, which is exactly our build. So you're goddamn right, I'm going to max that out and we're going to try it. Are we still medium load? Yeah, nice. There it is.
I see.
We haven't done spirit tuning a single time. Putrid Epicureanism. Garden of Deep Purple. Dude, we literally started, when we logged in, we were here, right? We walked here, and I was like, let's just do this peninsula. It'll be really quick. We'll just quickly do the peninsula, then we've done it. No, it's like a whole dungeon with a boss, and it's huge. I've been played. Alright, let's try this weapon. We need to hit something with it. Here's the ability. Ooh. It's called Eternal Sleep. The regular sword just had sleep. Can we dual wield the regular sword with this sword and do like double sleep sword build? That'd be super cool. Oh. She's asleep. Imbibe nectar. If I drink this nectar, I might die. It said that when you drink the nectar, you die. Or YOLO. Oh wait, are we drinking from her nectar? Oh, I thought it was going to drink an item from our inventory. Oh yeah. Oh. I just died. What the fuck was that? It just killed me. Oh, there's like an item here. Saint Trina's Disciple Cookbook. We got 2 and 3, but I don't think we got the first one. Is that something we can craft? Lulling Branch. Builds up sleep while restoring FP. You did a Dark Souls? Yeah, I did. Alleviates buildup of sleep. I only have 1 Beast Horn. Oh. Oh, it's sleep. That's what that is. I thought it would use it in an AoE and it would trigger on this girl. Let's do it again. I get the feeling we might need to speak to Tollier. No. Is that item going to eventually send us to sleep that I just used? Because if it is, maybe we need to fall asleep in front of her. the thing is I don't have any more beast horns. And I don't know where I get them from. Death ahead, try sleep. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm supposed to craft this thing, use it, and then fall asleep in front of her. But we need to hunt a beast. Japanese game design. I'm so sorry, but I need to commit. I need to commit. I need to commit Sudoku. I need beast horns. Are they just gonna give me beast bones? I'm guessing the devs put this area here in the DLC so that you can farm like wild animals without having to run around the overworld and stuff. Toad Foulfoot. I'm looking for a beast horn so I can craft the item again. It said that I had to get it by killing beasts in the overworld in the Shadow Realm, which is, you know, here. I get the feeling that this was put here so you can farm these guys, right? Yeah, look, they're alive again. But I get the feeling that these guys don't drop the beast horns. Or if they do, it's super rare. Because I'm not seeing any. I've got to try and farm this item. I killed all the farm. The beast horn. Where did we find a bunch of beasts? There was some up on this hill, right? Where? Maybe here? I don't know. I don't even remember where I got this one beast horn from. Let's try this guy. Come back. I just want to commit a little bit of murder. Just a little bit. Thin beast bones. Where the hell do I get beast horns from? I don't know where I got them from. I had one. I had one in my inventory and I fucking wasted it. I should have waited for it to send me to sleep, because I think that's maybe what you're supposed to do. I'll kill all of these one more time. If they don't drop the beast horn, then I'm lost on where you get it. Omen affected turtles. Did you Google it? Omen affected. So it'll be turtles then. Alright. Turtles. There is a turtle at this lake here, I think. I can't quite remember where the turtles are, but we've seen a ton, so we'll definitely find some quite easily. Let's have a look. I think there was one at this lake, which was to find to the lake. It's up there. Wait, have we even been to this lake? I'm not convinced we have. It's like up on a mountain. I like turtles. Let's see if there's an air vent here somewhere. Ah, here we go. No, yeah, this is the spot. There's a turtle here. Yeah, it's one right there. Spell is so cool. Whoops. So this guy. Turtleneck meat. No, that's not what I want. Let's kill him again. Go to the Hinterland Bridge, Site of Grace. So when you face south, it's got the hill, there's 3 turtles. The Hinterland Bridge. I might not have been there yet. Is it this one? That's the Elak Bridge. Hinterland Bridge. I don't think we've been there yet. I'm not seeing an Hinterland Bridge. North Ruins, High Road. Yeah, no, I don't think we've been there yet. We haven't reached all the areas of the DLC yet. We only just found St. Trina, which is a cool little find. I'm only assuming this is what you're supposed to do, by the way. I have no clue. It just seems right. Because we died, then that item appeared, which let us craft that item that lets us fall asleep. It just seems like that's what the game is sort of hinting at, you know? These guys are a big pain in the butt. Turtleneck meat. Stop giving me turtleneck meat, my dude. We'll try this guy one more time, then we'll try and find another turtle. We've definitely found one before, because we've had a beast spawn. And I remember getting it and being like, oh, what's that? But I don't remember where. Ow. Turtleneck me. Beast horn. Beast horn. There we go. We got one. Haha. First try. There's a cross up there. Have we done that one? Bonnie Jail. I'm not convinced we have. There's an item. Where is that? It's like directly above this thing. Huh. I think the Bonnie Jail is across this, but this is here, like up on top. Huh. How do we get up there? See, this is what Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring does. You're doing one thing, and then you see another thing. And then you're like, oh, what's that thing? And then that's it. It's over. Alright, let's go back to the girl. I don't even know if this is going to work, but if it does, I'm a genius. Okay? If this works, I'm a genius. And if this doesn't work, I'm an idiot. And this was a complete waste of time. Let's see. What does the word of the day mean? Let me just fall asleep and I'll describe it to you. Nom. Alright, we're gonna let this sleep build up and we're gonna try and fall asleep. Epicureanism. Epicureanism is a philosophy of life that you live by, wherein you rate pleasure above everything else. So if you're an epicurist, basically everything that you do is just to seek pleasure. You're a pleasure boy. Or a pleasure girl. Pleasure person. Sounds dirty. Eating food is pleasurable, you know? Watching TV shows and entertainment is pleasurable. It's just about seeking pleasure. It's not necessarily about sex. It's just the word sex. It's just the word pleasure is so associated with sex, you know? Hopefully one of these sends us to sleep. Otherwise we're going to have to get two. And then eat both of them back to back. Come on. Don't run. If it runs out right before we fall asleep, I'll be really sad. Oh my god, it ran out right before we fell asleep. No! That's bullsh. We need... Oh my god. Ah. God damn it. We need 2 beast horns. Because we need 2 of these things to fall asleep. It was right there. That was so lame.
One eternity later.
If I fall asleep here and nothing happens, I'm gonna feel real stupid. I'm gonna feel real stupid. Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna try and just kill the turtle. I'm tired of killing all these red ones. Let's just kill the turtle. We can probably kill it with Loretta's Mastery. Nice. Then we just run in, we ignore these guys. Turtleneck meat. Trash. Now we just have to run away and de-aggro them so that we can teleport back. We just have to do this until we get 2 beast horns. I'm fairly certain there is a spot with more turtles that are not in such a horrible, like surrounded by mobs, you know. I think it might have been right at the start of the game when you first enter. There's like turtles. I'm not sure. Oh right, the poison for Cusco. We're getting a lot of turtleneck meat. Where else? There's a lake here. I don't think we've even been there yet. There's a lake here. Let's check out this this lake here and just see if there's any turtles. It might be an easier spot because this is quite a tough spot where there's loads of mobs and stuff. Dude, this spot's even harder. It's so far away from the grace. Alright, there's a big lake here. Wait, this is the same spot! What, how did they miss? The hell? Game. Beast Horn. Boom. 1. We see 1 more. Am I really this stupid? It was the same lake. Oh no, I just went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to this lake. I just went the wrong way. Ah, I'm so brain dead, dude. I just went the wrong way. I was like, how is it the same? Did they just copy and paste the entire lake? No, I just went the wrong. I just went to the same lake. But we got a beast horn though. We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. This better work. If this doesn't work, I'm officially not a gamer. I just have a vibe. I have a vibe this is what we're supposed to do.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my water hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
Oh my god, we can kill it in 1 night, whatever it's called. Ow. Alright, we didn't get one. I want to just quickly go and check that other... the other, lake. It's this way. Just, I get the feeling there's a ton of turtles there. No, I think it's 2 lobsters. I think there's 2 lobsters. Let's have a look. Hopefully it's just here. I'm not sure. If the lobster is here, then we just turn around. Yeah, it's the lobster lake. Any turtle here? Oh, there's a knight over there wandering around. There might be a turtle at the bottom of that river. There was like a big river that we maneuvered down. I get the feeling there was a turtle there. By the big crab. In fact, I'm positive there was. We'll kill this one more time, then we'll check that spot. We see 1 beast horn. This reminds me of farming those Covenant items in like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. It's like farm the Covenant items so that you can unlock the achievement or whatever. Ah, I thought we got it then. Rip. We haven't been over there yet, right? Yeah, we haven't been over to that giant tower yet. It's this here, I think. How have we not done this yet? We've been right up to here. This must be blocked. There's no way that we would have just missed this. Unless we're brain dead, which to be fair. Okay, where's that river? It led down to the Cerulean coast, so it must be like... here. Elak River downstream. Give you a horn if you're asking. Nice. I think there's a turtle here. Or even like 2 or 3, because this is like a big river. So there's like a bunch of animals here. We did this run back a ton because there was a fire giant here we were trying to kill. And it took us 20 years to kill him. But we did kill him. I think there's a turtle right by that crab. Or maybe just like here somewhere. Bunch of deer. There is not. I'm stupid. Good game. GG. Let's just keep farming this one. It seems to be about a 1 in 4 drop rate. To be fair, we could use that item that like increases your drop rate. We haven't used a single one of those. Boosts item discovery. Let's use that. Boom. Temporarily boost item discovery. That should help us out. That didn't help us out at all. We got even less items. If you have a suggestion for word of the day, then let me know. And I'll write them down, and then I'll slowly use them every day. Right now, I just use a website that randomizes words, you know? Just gives you like a random word. Some of the words on the website are super fucking weird, and I've skipped them, you know? Alright, this is the one. I can taste it. This is the one. Gimme that beast on. Turtleneck meat. No! Calipigian? Calipigian? What's that? Look it up? No. I've got turtles to kill. How did it survive? It never survives. Curse the turtle. Ah, I thought we had it. It was the strip of white flesh. The strip of white flesh is pain. You know what we should do? Level up. We have 240,000 souls from that boss fight. Let's level up. Boom. Damn. How rare is this item? Jesus Christ. I said it was like 1 in 4, but we've killed so many of these things. This is insane. We've been turtled. Are you off, Lobus? I'll catch you tomorrow, my dude. I don't think I'll have time to do that microphone stuff tonight. I'll probably be doing it this weekend, to be honest with you. I try to do big stream things at the weekend, you know what I mean? Like adding stuff or changing stuff. When I've got proper time to like actually do it all day and properly sort it out. Rather than rushing. Boom. Beast Horn. Oh my god, we did it. First try. Fucking insane. Jesus. Took so long. Alright. We did it. Let's go back to Saint Trina. If falling asleep here does nothing, we wasted this entire... We wasted this whole time. This was just a waste of time. Alright. Boom. To be fair though, this lulling branch item is actually really cool. It continually restores your MP, which is insane. Hey Lizard, you must watch. I guess I'm on the right track then. If you want to stay and see, I must be on the right track. I'm just a 10 head. If this is a boss fight, I'm not prepared for this. Alright, now we should definitely fall asleep. I've used 2. There's just no way. Send me to sleep! I'm so sleepy. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Bam. Sleep. It didn't do anything. I didn't even fall asleep. I just like got... Nothing happened. I've never been hit with a sleep effect before. I guess it just doesn't do anything. I thought she would lay on the floor and like be asleep. You know what I mean? What the fuck was this? I've been trolled. I wasted this whole time. What are you supposed to do here, then? You must do something here. If I drink her nectar, I fall asleep. I also have this item called... Folier's Concoction. Causes immediate death. You can put an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. So all you can do is drink her nectar, but then you instantly die. What even is her body? Are these her legs? Is she a flower? I'm so confused. Well, you obviously do something here, but I don't know what it is. We'll come back. Alright, we officially explored this whole area. It took way longer than I was anticipating. The sleep effect doesn't even do anything. That's the most heartbreaking thing. We got affected by sleep, and it did nothing. It didn't even send us to sleep or anything. It just, it straight up did nothing. Our character just kind of went, oh, and that was it. I thought we would like fall asleep and then we'd like enter her dream or something. Some kind of Dark Souls stuff. But no. Just straight up got trolled. I hate these lightning things. Ooh, there's like stuff going on down there. Oh, there's hands. God damn it. Alright, we need to explore this whole Cerulean Coast area. This is our current goal. How do you get down here? Oh. Well, that sheep went the wrong way. I get the feeling I'm gonna die. YOLO. Oh, we're good. Alright, we need to kill these hands. Oh, he's aggroed. Shit. Let's use Stars of Ruin. What are they doing? I don't want to aggro both of them. Return to her after the final DLC boss. These hands are major, but alright, we're trying that new sword. So let's keep that in mind when we're hitting stuff. Why is there so much text here? Okay. Oh. I do not like these hand ones. They freak me out. Wait, this continues all the way around. Let's look up here first. Can't tell. Are these ships or what? I'm not sure. Is there nothing here? Okay. Alright, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so we've come from here and we've gone like down here. And there's this whole bit that leads around. There seems to be an item on top of the ship. Let's have a look. Oh, a golden item. Oh. Why is it always mushroomed? Yeah, we should probably do... Okay. We should probably do this bit first. Oh god, there's a grave tender. Ow. I don't think we've encountered one of these as just a regular enemy before. Oh no. Ooh, thank God. Are you stuck? Come on. Move away from the ledge, dude. Okay. And for our trouble, hey, Saint Trina's Disciple Cookbook 1. So we have 1, 2, and 3 now. Item crafting. We got this. It has to be something to do with sleep, right? It must be like one of these cured meats or something. Maybe we got a sleep bomb. Eternal sleep pot. I assume we got that. And then it looks like we got like some eternal sleep grease as well. Alright, so we've done this. We haven't done like this bit here. Wonder if I can jump down here without dying. Whoop, whoop. Nope. Hey. This is the way that we went down to the coast. Yep, here's an item. Trash. And we went around here. I don't think we did this here. I think if we do this bit here, then we've done this whole section and like this whole bit here. Then we can follow this around here. Yay. Which way? This place at night is crazy. It's hard to see because all these light, all the flowers. Sleep. Whoop. Yeah, I figured. Brave Glove War, GG. And then this. Secret passage ahead? Where is this leading me? Oh, this is the coast again. Okay. GG. Alright, let's walk all the way across. Beach time, baby. Oh, hand there. Lots of hands here. Let's kill the hands. I don't want them messing with me. Okay, we can go up that little hill up there, or we can continue this way. I get the feeling this is going to be a dead end. Yeah, there are some items here though. Givey, givey. Whoop! And there. Someone put text in the middle of it. Okay, let's climb this. We have to be careful though. The base is right next to one of those hands. Yeah, there's one right there. Just gonna be careful walking around here. Bloodstain. Smithing Stone 2? What is this, the beginning of the game? Is that it? Dead end? Really? I thought there'd be a cave up here or something. Oh. What is this? We can try to climb this and see if it leads here. I don't think it does though. Brave cricket, here we go. Got a couple of those. Oh, it does. Oh, there's a grace here. Finger Ruins of Raya. Right, I nearly missed this. Alright, we won't do this finger ruin right now. It's pretty cool though. Or maybe we will do it right now. Let's have a look at the map. Alright, so we have this. This is like the whole area we just found. But we still need to do this whole Cerulean coast area here. So we came up here. Yeah, I don't want to skip this. We started here. I don't remember if we've done these bits with the water. I think we came from up here and around and down. We seem to do like this whole bit over here, this island, all this here. So let's do that, then let's come back here. And maybe we can figure out how to get to this giant dragon as well. Although this finger ruin does look cool. But I like to do the map in order. You get me. I've been trying to mark the map lately with these swords to show where I've not been. So let's mark this with the sword. Even though I'm not going to forget, because it's a giant area, but still. Let's stay consistent. Okay, there was a dragon in the middle here, so I get the feeling we've done that whole sort of area. Let's go right. I think the dragon was probably the main thing in that middle bit, to be honest. Got him. It's going to be a Grave Glove War, but we'll get it anyway. When we do an Ash playthrough, we are stacked. Cave? Let me put on the light. I can't see. There we go. Oh, there's a grave tender dude here. Should we kill him or not bother? He hasn't seen us. Let's not bother. If there was an item there or something, then I would have killed him, but... some deathbirds here too. Oh shit. There's a lot going on here. Lost Ash of War. Yoink. Never used a single one of those. Crappy aggroed. Oh. I didn't realize he was that easy to kill. I would have just killed the other one on foot. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. Looks like we can't jump down. I can't tell. I don't think we can. I think we need to get there through a cave or something. Or maybe this road here. Alright, where are we? So we'll come back here to try and do this island. Let's do this little bit here. It's like a dead end. I said that last time. Last time I said, let's do this little bit here, it's a dead end. It was a giant dungeon with a boss at the end. Why is it always bloodstain? Let's see, there's a path through here. Let's do that in a second. Let me mark it. Just in case we get sidetracked. That's Grace here. Oh, there's a turtle here that we can probably kill for beast horns. And it's right next to the Grace. This one would have been so much easier to farm. No. Oh well. Oh, there's like 3 turtles here. And they're all right next to the Grace. Ah, this would have been so much better. Cerulean Coast West. We'll keep this in mind if we need those beast horns again. Okay, let's do this path, and then we'll do the bit that leads over to the island. Let me mark it, just in case we get really sidetracked here. I don't know how long this is going to be. I'm learning from my past mistakes. Mark stuff, because you will forget. Demi-human ahead, and then all the more try fire. Sword fire ahead. Time for critical hit. Let's go on to foot here. Let's try... Oh, it's this guy again. Roll. This guy's actually a mini boss in one of the caves that we already killed him, but yeah. Damn. This time we'll I know how to kill this guy super easy. Let's use the Twin Moon spell. The Twin Moon spell fucks him up. Or at least that's how we killed him last time. This time he'll probably just wreck us. We'll use it and he'll just one-tap us. We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up. I want to get my runes first. What if we can send him to sleep? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like I said, that spell absolutely destroys him. Starlight Shard. Oh, he actually drops Starlight Shards. I wonder if he respawns. Maybe this is a spot where you can farm Starlight Shards. That would actually be kind of crazy. I doubt he respawns. Smithing Stone 6. Man. Visions of Talisman, if only I had a wolf. Armament ahead. I'm going to try and ignore these red ones. I don't want to be dealing with them. Hello. Night comment. There's another guy here. Yeah, I can see him. Spirit Sword. Int Dex. Oh shit, it's actually for our build. That's rare. Ranker Slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits which chase down foes. Additional inputs to follow-up attacks. Sharp blade, sculpted into a twisted shape. A sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. We are going to use this. Let's check this out. We're going to level this up and try it out. We actually got a Dex Int weapon. Crazy. You don't see a single Dex Int weapon for, like, the entire base game. And then you go to the DLC and you get 2 back-to-back. Okay, let's look this way. You have no poise, dude. Oh, there's one of those assassin ones. I think there was one more, right? No? Yeah, we can go into that cave. There's an item. I better say ambush though. No ambush? Yep. Oh, what? Are those guys gonna blow up? Looks like he's gonna blow up. I kinda wanna see it, but I don't want him to kill me. Oh, a Scatch fragment, holy shit. Oh yeah, there we go, kaboom. Alright, some vaults. We came in through here. Let's get rid of this. We came in through here, we've done that, and then we've come around here. I assume it's going to lead around to this bit, and then it just kind of leads back to where we were. Prospect Town. Let's try and trigger both these vaults. I just want to get rid of them. There we go. Hey, some more turtles. I didn't even see you guys. You didn't win yet? Hey, Gilgo. No, this game's super long. We're in the DLC. We are in the DLC. And once we beat the DLC, we're done. We just go fight the final boss, and then we're done. Then we're playing Voices of the Void after this, which has been requested by multiple people at this point. Then we're playing Resident Evil 7, I think. And then we're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, I'm not joking. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And then after that, I have a few more games that have been requested, but I don't have them sort of planned out. This looks like a mini-boss. That's like one of the queens, isn't it? Let's drink this. A lot of demi-humans here. Let's try and get rid of this guy first. Okay, we can one-shot him, that's good. But Elden Ring, super good. Dick-loving content? What does that even mean? But yes, dick-loving content. Oh, DLC. Dude, I'm so fucking brain dead. I never figure things like that out. Downloadable content, my dude. This DLC was like 30 quid or something. Gotta get my money's worth. Bonk. There's text over there, but I'm worried to walk over. It looks like we might die. Enemy ahead? Do you like parodies? I only like Parsnips parodies. Alright. We already fell for it once. Demi-human Queen Mariga. And she died during her standing up animation. I'm sorry, Demi-human Queen Mariga. Star-lined sword? Oh shit. Oh, these guys are scared now that we killed her. GG. Yeah, these guys will all surrender now. This is like a demi-human thing. Kill the alpha, and they all stop fighting you. Alright, this seems to be a dead end. We got that sword, we need to check that out. Hopefully that sword is in Dex. That'll give us so many weapons to try. I get the feeling it will be in, because that woman, the Queen Marika, she should be a spellcaster. Most of them are. Alright. What's here? Grave Ghost Glovewort, if I had to guess. Grave Glovewort, yeah. Rubbish. We don't need those. And I think this is the end of it, right? This little detour. Nice. So we did like all of this, basically. But we haven't done this upper part with the red. We went like down and underneath, but we haven't gone up to the top. Okay, let's go to the Table of Lost Grace. So we've got 2 swords. Let's check out that other sword we just got from that boss. Starline sword. Int Dex. Dude, this is like perfect. We got 2 Int Dex weapons back to back. The Spirit Sword and the Starline sword. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from a small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill, Onz's Line of Stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordmaster, imbues sorceress energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Alright. We're gonna go make both of these weapons plus 10. Hopefully we have enough runes. And then we're gonna try them both. This one sounds more interesting, the Starline sword. And then the Spirit Sword. Boom. Alright, where were we? Here? Alright, let's... The Scepter of the All-Knowing is super, super good. So is it... Dude, all of these weapons are good. Let's try new weapons. This Wing of Astel is by far my favorite weapon in the game so far. But let's try these new ones. Hopefully we can equip both of them without being heavy load. Yeah, we can. Nice. Alright, so there's this one. This is the one we didn't get from the boss. Whoa. It like makes a death rune. Cool. And it creates these little ranker things that go around. Alright, and this one? This one looks so cool. Whoa. Alright, well we're gonna try both of those. They both look super cool. This is what happens when you play a mage and you get mage weapons. They're cool as shit. Alright, let's go to this island. I think we can get there from here. We're going to try both these weapons against enemies. I like this Starline sword more than the other one. But we'll keep both of them equipped. So there's a path there. Cave. Yeah, I'm assuming this cave leads over to that island, so let's go. Whoop. Let's equip our lantern. Dude, this looks deep. That's what she said. Deep and scary. First off east and then west. Okay. Kaboom. No, you don't. We have cool swords, dude. Just gonna be another Glove what, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. Alright, we're just back here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so the other route must lead to the island. Well, at least when we do an Ash playthrough, we're stacked. When we decide to do an Ash playthrough, we are absolutely stacked. Good damage. Okay, it doesn't quite one-shot this guy. Crabs. Is there a giant crab here? Didn't expect prawn. So it's gonna be a lobster, right? Yeah. Let's try the ability. Bam, bam. Ow. Let's try this other weapon too. Dude, trying to kill this guy in melee is butt. Ow, that was an input read. Alright, fuck this. Bonk. Bonk. You're dead. I just wanted to try this new sword, but fighting those things in melee is real rough. Good fight. Crab eggs. Yeah, I don't think this sword, the, what's this called? Spirit sword. I don't think it even does that much damage. When we were hitting that thing, it didn't really do a whole lot. I'll probably replace it with the Wing of Astel, because they basically serve the same purpose. Where they do a ranged attack. There's a big crab here. Okay, let's look around. Island time. Oh, another crab. Ow. Yunk. Perfumed oil of Renar. Perfumed oil. Good luck finding this thing. Use FP to spout flames forwards. Small bottle wrapped with a bright red cloth, filled with flammable perfume oil. The dancers of Renar kept these concealed as they danced, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Scales with dex. So you can use FP to fire flames. That scale with dex. It's kind of cool. Crap. Yeah, it's like a little mausoleum thing here. Did we do that big boat there? We must have done. We must have done. Alright, mausoleum. I don't think there's anything else on this island. There's a stake of Marika here. Is this a boss fight? Weak foe ahead? Likely weak foe? Okay, we'll see. Let's go in full health. Yeah, as a boss. Legs? Oh, legs. Alright, let's drink this. Let's get out the correct sword. Well, actually, let's use this sword. Let's try this boss with this sword. I want to see if we can get value from it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do that much. Alright, let's get some distance and switch weapon. Whoa! That must be what that item does. Bonk. I refuse to die to this girl. Come on, she's not hard. You done? Samurai Storm is so OP versus AI. The AI don't know how to deal with it, like, at all. They just walk into it and then, like, jump around, and it doesn't understand that it's an AoE. You gonna give me an item? Ooh. Dancing Blade of Renar. Looks like a jester's weapon. Kind of cool. And then her whole outfit. This is a straight up a dex weapon. Decorative swords ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Used by the dancers of Renar. Strike enemies with a dancing assault. What about the armor? Does it give anything special? Order of acquisition? Dancer's Hood. Bright red hood of Renar dancers. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Renar is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Yeah. So you wear this full outfit, and then when you do like a dance attack, you get more damage. It's kind of cool. Didn't expect a corpse. There's more dancing attacks than just that weapon. There's also Ashes of War that are like, this is a dance sort of thing. Could do like a dancing build. I guess that's this whole island done. There's not really much here. Just the nameless mausoleum, yeah. You basically get that entire outfit, the weapon, and the flame attack, so you can play it as like a build. Sounds kind of cool. Alright, so we can get rid of this. We've done that. We've done all of this. I think we've done this whole Cerulean Coast. We've done this whole bit here. We did all of this. Yep, we've done it. Nice. And we went over here and we got to this finger ruin. So we can do the finger ruin. I wanted to try and get to this dragon, but we haven't done this whole red bit up top. We haven't done any of that. We've done this entire bottom section, but we can't get up to this red bit. Maybe the finger ruin, like, because this clearly leads out here, which maybe leads up here. You see on the map? Like, this finger ruin seems to come back out and then down and then across. So I get the feeling we're supposed to go here. Let's do it. So this is a finger ruin. It looks the same as this bit up here, so I'm guessing there's two. There's also a bit of a map here, so it seems like once we come here, we can maybe go this way and go here too. I really don't like the finger being used to describe anything other than a finger. Yeah, this whole game has like this religion of the finger, you know, it's like a thing.
Show me your fingers. Ooh, let me read your fingers. Level up. Alright, let's unequip this weapon. It sucks, the Spirit Sword. Let's go back to the Wing of Astel. Which we got right, like, we got in the base game and it's just so good. We just kept on the whole time. There is a ton of hands here. These freak me out. Come in here. Oh, cool. I hate that. Are you sure you wouldn't join the finger religion if it was in real life? You know, if you have a choice between, like, Christianity and the finger religion, let's be honest. I'm picking that finger religion. Give me those. Give me those fingers. We all just sit around in a circle, just, like, touching each other's fingers. Ooh. I'm in. There's literally fingers coming out of the ground. What is this thing? It's dead is what it is. Creepy. I want to do this area on foot because I want to kill these hands meticulously. I hate the hands. We just call them fingies. Fine. I think that's kind of worse though. Fingies. Whoa. Oh, just give me those fingies. Yep. Okay. Not bad, we killed all these dudes. There's another bunch of guys there. There has to be an item up here, right? Yeah, there's something here. What is this? Examine remains. Oh, wait, what? Are we duplicating these? I can't remember which ones I've duplicated, but I've definitely not duplicated this one. Ah, do it. Keep moving. Keep moving. Fucking degenerates. Love it. See, look, this is the fingers. Look at them go. I think this was all just to get that coffin. Let's go back. Pretty cool though. We can duplicate remembrances in here. I just duplicated one I knew I hadn't duplicated. Eventually we want to duplicate them all.
I don't think you can duplicate them all in one playthrough, though. You have to do New Game Plus, I reckon. Not enough coffins. Okay. What's this? Has to be a boss fighter here or something, right? So big of an area. Let's go back. Whoa. Something's aggroed. Oh. Where did that come from? Oh, all the way over there. I was going to say, let's go back here first, and then go forward. Ow. Finger Mimic. Crap, I didn't see which menu that went into. Finger Mimic. I will find this thing. It sounds like a cool item. Finger Mimic. Must be crafting item, surely. Yes. Exceedingly rare to find. A light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Used to buy those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Ah, well there they are. They just grow here. Nailstone. But everything here really is finger themed, isn't it? Finger-shaped mushrooms and stones shaped like nails, like fingernails. Where are we on the map? Okay. Well, that whiffed. Oh, dude, that does damage. Holy shit. Only I had a giant butthole. That never gets old. Whoop. Bunch of guys there. Let's go this way first. Crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not kill me, my dude. Thank you. He nearly got me, Jesus. I knew he was there, I just didn't expect him to jump down. Okay. All that for a dead end, really? Where's this leading? Looks like it leads into this whole area here. I don't want to be doing this area though. Hopefully there's a site of grace here. So we can just like unlock it and then turn around. I want to go back and do that finger area.
Fingies.
Thingy area. Ow. Jesus, that spell is so good. It like goes around corners. That missed. Scammed. Good. Bonk. Be wary of art. Dude, where is this leading? That's the dragon. Precious item, but be wary of dead end. Monstrosity ahead over here. Let's check this first. No, wait, this leads... I don't know. Whoa. Nearly triggered that hand. Alright, let's go slow. Okay, this is a dead end, good. Go this way. Give me a grace, dude, so I can go back to that finger area. The fingy area, sorry. Fingies! Look how cool this area looks, though. It's so fucking crazy. Fingy... Fingy Weaver's Hovel. Fingy Weaver's Cookbook. Aha, my theory has proven true. My fingy creepers hail from these ruins. So now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. Well, you're dead now, bro. You died in the corner. I'm sorry, dude. Thanks for the cookbook, though. What does it let us craft? My theory is if we can't find it by looking through the menu, then it sucks. You can actually... There we go. Glinting nail. Use FP to fire a shattering magic nail. Ooh. Almost. Cool. There's a bear here. Let's commit some bear murder. Dude, you didn't even attack me. Now I just feel bad. He didn't even attack. He just walked up and died. No. Maybe he wanted to be my friend. Shit. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, you just come here for that finger thing. Good. Thank God it's a dead end. Wait, what? That's another bear. But he's asleep. We'll leave him. In the embrace of his murdered lover. I'm sorry. Oh well. Okay, so this whole area was like a dead end. Fingerweaver's Hovel. This blue bit here. So it didn't lead into this root area. It was like this little road here. Let's go all the way back. Finger Ruins of Rhea. We are back, baby. What does this say? If only I had a giant butthole. Okay. Alright, we've gone from here all the way around and we've done like this. This area is so big, I would be surprised if we don't miss something. We'll try our best. There's a lot of enemies. Ow. Oh, they have a grab attack. They're kind of like leeches. I'm guessing their grab attack is like to eat my face. Give me that item. Alright, we'll just use the enemies to track where we have and haven't been, I guess. Pearlescent scale. Okay, this is the bit that I suspected led up to here, but I don't think it does. We must have to go all the way up here, maybe? This looks like a dead end. Let's have a little check. Map oh map, didn't expect betrayal. Yeah. Exactly what I thought. Shit. Let's kill him, because he's going to follow us around. Okay, so we need to watch out for hands in here, I guess. Another hand over there. He moved forward. I can't lock on while he's behind this rock. There we go. I get the feeling this whole area is just to collect, like, crafting items. There's just a ton of crafting items here. Even the enemies are, like, guarding them, you know? Another hand. I'm just gonna ignore this one and hope it doesn't follow me. We're gonna play a game of Hopium. I'm tired of killing them now. Let's look around as quickly as we can. Big empty area. Right, some enemies over there. And there. Damn. Okay, so we went around the entire edge of this basically. Let's just go into the middle. There's got to be a boss fight or crazy item here or something. Key required ahead. Seek the church. Seek the church to the north. Is it here? I was just there though, there's nothing there. Maybe it's up on the hill. Or it could just be over here somewhere, like in the middle here. I'm guessing maybe we go under this bridge. Here? For this area? Let's look north slightly. We'll mark this. Oh, we don't need to mark it. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Well, we can mark it. Let's mark it. We need a key. Wait, no, this doesn't lead anywhere. I thought this would lead out, but it doesn't look like it. No map ahead, likely tears. Yeah. GG. Alright, so I guess this whole area is kind of a dud. I'm fairly certain we explored the whole thing. There's not really anything here. Get rid of that. I guess we just need the key to get into this. How do we get up to this dragon then? We've done this whole area. What happened to the slippers? Well, no one redeemed it. No one redeemed it for a long time. I wore them for like 3 hours. You know? I had to take them off eventually. Or I'll die of heat to my brain. Do not redeem it right now, because I'm not going to stick them on. It's way too hot in my house. Well, if you redeem it, I'll put them on, but I'm asking you not to. Alright, there has to be another way to get here. I'm guessing maybe I missed something here. But no, it doesn't look like... It's so difficult to see, because this map is very vertical. So this might be like under the mountain, you know what I mean? It's hard to... You can't just assume everything's on the land. I get the feeling that we missed this whole section here, because there's clearly something here, like it's like a building. We haven't been up here. But we've been here with this Igon guy, because he's screaming. He's fucking insane. So I guess we need to plan our next path. So we did the whole of the Cerulean Coast. That was kind of my goal for today. And we did it. So where are we going to go next? I'll check out this.
But after that, I want to try and get here. I think we missed this. We could run up and do whatever this giant dungeon is. Looks like a giant dungeon. And we also need to do all of this, like, leading up here. Yeah, got a ton of stuff to do. Let's go here. I want to see if we missed this little bridge thing. How are you, Thomas? How are you, Thomas? How's things in Australia? Is this guy still crying? Are we supposed to give something to him, or... There's no option to do anything here, I'm not sure. Am I supposed to heal him? Am I stupid? Was I supposed to use a healing stone here and I just never did? This will heal him, right? I mean, he said he likes the pain. Yeah, I don't know. He's not doing anything. Alright, so I think we missed this here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think we've been this way. I see you. This dude thinks I don't see him. Look how subtle he is. He thinks he's so hidden, but he's not. Bonk. Yep. Yeah, right. Alright, we already got this item. I remember this was a part of the armor set. And I guess we just never went up here. Give me mushroom. Bonk. There's clearly something down here. I love this spell, dude. We've been using the bow spell since we got it, which was pretty much, like, near the beginning of the game. What was the point of this little crevice? I guess it was just a detour for no reason. There's nothing here. We want to go up to that tower. Damn, the lighting and the weather in this DLC changes so often. Constantly, all the time, just... I was gonna say, there's no way this item is just sat here. Okay, there's also a bunch of stuff over here. I kind of want to do this here before the tower, because I'm worried the tower's going to be like a big dungeon or something. So let's try and clear this first, just in case there's an item or something crazy. There is something over there, it's all bright. But my gamer sense tells me we need to kill these birds first. Alright, what is this? A larval tear. Got like 16 of those.
I haven't changed my build a single time. We've stayed true to our original build. There's a bird there. See if I can ignore that one. And then that's the path leading up to the tower. Okay, we can't ignore it. It's a bonk. Okay. Just testing the weapon ability on this one. Hello. This bird thinks I don't see it. Okay. Alright, so this tower. First off, precious item and then gorgeous view. Suppressing pillar. Try up and then seek down. Ooh, is there a secret here? Probably. Well, let's do the top first. Yay! Dragonsmithing stone, yes please. Damn, we can see like the whole map from up here. Great tree. Oh, great tree. I love that you can see the entire map. Like, we can literally walk to that building if we want to. Looks like there's a fire giant all the way over there. Kind of insane that it spawned from, like, how far away we are. Where on the map is that? It must be, like, all the way over here or something. What's that building there? Dude, I do not know where that is. I don't fully understand this DLC. Like, we're clearly not in the regular world, because this is still the Erd tree, but it's, like, all messed up. Some kind of alternate reality or something. I think we killed every fire giant that we saw so far, except that one that we just saw. Alright, let's send this elevator up. I want to see if there's a secret beneath it. I reckon there might be. There is text here that says there is, but... you know. There might be a door inside of it or something. Okay. Bullshit. Okay, so there's the fire giant, we could see it. Alright, so we did this. Did we do this little cave here? That's the river cave. The lava intake. I think we might have missed something in this dungeon, because there's like this little bit here we never did. I get the feeling maybe you can cross this river here or something. We missed it. Just have a vibe. Because we've walked all along here and it's a dead end that leads to this. But there's like a whole thing here that you can cross, and there's like bridges and stuff. But it might just be that you go up here and then you go across the bridge to get here. I don't want to overthink it. I've marked it just in case.
Alright, I think we go back to basically where we were, right? Have we been down here? I don't think we have. Uh, 90,000 souls to level up. And we have 15, 40, 50, 60, 70. Dude, we might have it. Let's just use all of them and see. If we have it, then it's super close. $245. How many did we need? 237. We're actually over by 8. Nice. Ah, there's the fire giant.
Think not to hinder me, lest you...
Alright, she decided if she wants to kill anyone yet? Okay, no. I think all that section we did of the DLC, that whole Cerulean Coast, I think all of that was literally just optional. I mean, there was no story progression or anything down there. Oh shit, there's like a crazy looking dude there. It was just like optional weapons and stuff. We got some cool armor and weapons and... What's that over there? I want to go down, but I want to check this. Oh, it's just a guy with a flame. Oh, it's one of these headless giants. Let's kill this guy. I get the feeling he's going to drop a unique item. Oh, that still hit me? Wow. Without mana, that special attack does like no damage. Smithing stone 8 times 9. Okay. Kinda. I mean, it's a lot of them, so fine, but, you know, still kind of trash. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh, it's like a teleporter. Do we need... No, we have the item for this. I don't know if I want to be activating this teleporter right this second. Let me just mark it real quick. We'll come back and teleport here in a second. We don't know where that's going to send us. I want us to check out this... Oh. Wait, where does this lead? There's like a star thing over there. Think I can drop here without dying? Yeah. This leads where? What is this? This is just a dungeon. Oh, there's an item here. I'm just not sure if we've done... We've obviously done that part because all those items are gone. I don't know if we've been down here. Like, maybe dropping down here is the only way to get there. But I don't want to drop down for no reason. There's a chest there. Okay. We in, baby.
Carrion Sorcery Sword. Well, that sounds like it's definitely for our build. Int Dex, yeah. One of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords, a smaller piercing sword with a slender blade, formerly used by the Carrion Knights of old before the full refinement of their sorceress combat techniques. The armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. A skill that lets piercing armaments overcome any shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust. Dude, yeah, we'll level this up and give it a go. The Carrion Sorcery Sword. I mean, it's literally for our build, so we've got to try it. But damn, this was hidden. Is there even a way down from here now that we're up? It's like drop down from this little thing. Okay, and that's where we were before. I think I can jump onto that roof. I reckon I can. Or do we drop down from over there? I think that's going to knock us off. Whoop. Whoop. Have we been in there? We must have been. That must be where the boss was. Can we just drop down here? Oh, I still can't ride my horse. This has to just be starlight shards, right? Yeah, pretty trash. Damn, this was really hidden. Alright, let's go back to where we were and then go around and do this teleporter. I don't want to forget about that sword though. We'll upgrade that and check that out. I get the feeling that giant won't respawn. Yeah, he's dead. But there's also that way over there, like this here. Let me mark this. Show I've not been there. Whoop. Alright, let's try this teleporter. We got an imbued sword key in, I don't remember where, but we got one. Bonk. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? YOLO. These teleporters are kind of scary. You never know where you're going to end up. Ancient ruins of Raua. Bruh. Okay, we went from here all the way over here. That's good, because I wasn't sure how to get to this section. Very jungly. Oh, is there going to be a boss here? This is very open. Beast Horn, give me that. Oh. Okay, there's like a building there. What is with that? It's like all shadowy and weird. There's a gladiator in the middle of the lake. Alright, let's kill it. Let's fight this guy. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I'm hoping we can break his poise. Whoa. Run, 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 run. Okay, fighting this guy on horseback wasn't so bad, but we're definitely gonna have to fight one inside a dungeon or something. There's no way they're gonna let us get away with that. Verdigris Discus. Verdigris Discus raises defense with higher equipment load. A discus made of verdigris, a corroded metal known for its heft. Great weight makes for great strength, the strength to protect others. Damn, that's like a tank build. I can't wait to do our next playthrough. We're gonna do like really heavy, crazy equipment load strength build. And we'll be using that probably. Incredibly cool. Bit dark. Yay. I get the feeling this is just kind of a dead end. We're just on this platform, we can't really get anywhere. I can't jump up there. I think this teleporter just brought us here to get this amulet and to fight that dude. But we'll probably be coming here later. Because this whole area is very clearly explorable. That big fucking shadow thing is creeping me out though. What is going on with that? Oh, it's like this big... It's this, isn't it? Maybe? It could also just be like this. What was that? This purple thing here. Just a do gem. Huh. Yeah, I think we have to just teleport out. I don't see any other way to go. We got the amulet, we killed the dude. Yeah. GG. Alright, so we did this. We need to go down here. Wow. This weapon is so cool. Alright, let's check out that other weapon we just unlocked. In fact, at the Table of Lost Grace. Whoop. Let's level it up to max. Hopefully we have enough runes. This one. Oh, it just uses regular smithing stones, so it's not a it's not a somber. It's not like a proper weapon, which means that we can put an Ash of War on it. Boom, maxed it out. All right, let's unequip. I kind of want to try the Velvet Sword. We haven't really tried it properly. I didn't try the other Saint Trina weapon either. Let's unequip the Wing of Astel. I feel like I'm using that weapon as too much of a crutch. Let's try not to use it. Alright, let's go back to the DLC. Here it is. Carrion Sword. It just uses a thrust. Ah. And the heavy attack is just like a Night Comet? Question mark? Looks like a Night Comet to me. So it's like a rapier. The scales with intelligence. Let's see if we can put an Ash of War on it. Oh wait, to do that, don't we have to go to the guy, actually? I'm an idiot. Let's change the Ash of War. That impaling thrust thing is kind of trash. Kinda lame. Let's see if there's a cooler one. Ash of War. Or... Can I not change it? This is equipped stuff, right? Yeah, I can't change it. What? That's so lame. But it's like a default thingy, right? So we're stuck with that thrust. Damn. The one time I tried to use Ash of War, it's like the first time ever in the whole playthrough I couldn't use it. Alright, so the thrust... I think it just breaks shields, basically. This weapon seems fine. Not that great. It just lets us cast a spell. We can try it, see how much damage it does at the very least. I think I'm going to call it there. We're on 122 hours into Elden Ring. Not into the stream. We're 9 hours on streaming. So I'm going to call it there. I think 9 hours of a stream is quite plentiful. But we're on 122 hours. We must nearly be at the end of the Elden Ring now. I can sort of see the whole map, you know. Feels like we're nearly done. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Let's raid someone playing Elden Ring. I like to raid someone that's playing the same game we were just playing, rather than like some random... Show more channels. Who's on? Let's try and find someone who's speaking English. Last time I accidentally raided someone that was like speaking... It was like a German stream. So I'm sorry if you were here for that and I raided a German stream. That was my bad. Let me just check that this guy's speaking English, and then if he is, we'll raid him. I mean, this guy's title is literally just the word Elden Ring. Nope, he's in German too. Why is everyone German? By this guy. Oh, he's fighting a spoiler, so I'm not going to look at that. French, Italian. This looks Russian. Fuck. Why is it so hard to find someone to raid? Fuck it, I'm just going to raid someone who I follow rather than raiding someone that's playing Elden Ring, because no one is playing in English. I don't want to send you guys to a stream where you can't understand what anyone's saying. Who's online that I follow? Let's raid this guy. He's playing Elden Ring. And I follow him. He just has he has quite high viewership. I tend to try and raid people that have lower viewership, but he's the only guy. So let's raid this guy. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. The stream will start a bit earlier tomorrow because, well, it started late today, actually. It'll be at the normal time tomorrow. You get it. Catch you later.